and we are audio capturing.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to a playtest for Pathfinder 2nd Edition. We have with us today a bunch of third-party classes by Vascord. This adventure is taking place in Inaahn, as before. However, this takes place in a bit of a different place than usual. This will be a one-shot. What the fuck was that?
That was the German ads.
It's playing an ad on Hyperbeam.
Okay. Well, let me know when that music's going.
There, now it's on, and there's your remote. Make sure to set it to repeat. Yes.
The city that isn't. Widely considered the true capital of the holy nation of Siaska, Rivestol, the city that isn't is a sprawling dreamscape made by the collective linked unconscious of 5 dreamweavers, powerful mages under the goddess's employ. The city is known in part by its access to theoretical technology formed by what could potentially be applied with magical tech that is missing some key, not yet discovered components, as dreamed up by the 5 dreamweavers and other Majorites within the city. Such inventions include flying ships, advanced weaponry such as the magical arc guns, which fire a rapid barrage of elemental energy, and even sentient thought forms. The nature of the city means that while some matter that was physically transported via planar magic can be brought in and out, most exists as dream stuff and cannot be pulled from the city, leaving the people of the city to have a strong connection to their non-real assets and eventually forming the advanced culture within the city's bounds, leading to architecture pulling from a more Art Deco aesthetic, and culture advancing much more quickly than in the waking world, despite the rampant hedonism of the city's denizens. Extraplanar entities are often welcomed into the city, such as fiends and angels, as their existence means more physical matter can be brought in and out of the dreamscape via diabolical deals and other such dealings, making them important members of the city's economy simply by existing. You all are sellswords who have traveled to the city that isn't for a particular task, floating in an unmarked dream bubble hidden in a dump within the city that isn't. Don Iniahd's vault of criminal conquest resides. At the behest of a mysterious benefactor, you and your crew have managed to locate Don Iniahd's vault, and have been tasked with stealing as much as you could carry from the diabolical Don, before his flunkies can intercept and destroy any other defenses in the way to further set up the Don back even after you're done looting the joint. Who knows what defenses he may have placed upon his stash, however. Now for the folks at home, this is a level 12 one-shot. We are using free archetype. We are using Ancestry Paragon. And everybody has a free... What?
Well, there are folks abroad.
Well, if you're abroad, then I'm glad you're coming with us on this adventure. Who just disappeared? Also got deleted.
Ah,
Somebody die instantly?
no, I'm trying to fucking fix my fucking spell slot. They're
You
still
fool!
Okay.
And Kat, just so you know, the stream says Plague of Metal Session 7.
Sorry.
Oh, yep.
Wow, 2 Plague of Metal streams back to back.
Wow.
Oh, we.
With me today is a lovely crew of people, some familiar to the people that usually watch my streams, and some others. Go ahead and introduce yourselves.
I'm Nova.
Go first.
Yeah, I'm Nova. I play in the Plague of Metal one. Today I'll be playing Eleanor the Marcher. And we're going to see how this goes, having only 4 hit points per level.
Oh boy.
Surely it'll be fine.
Meanwhile, coming
Let's
in
get
from
out.
playing as a dual-wielding idiot named Onion, I'm playing as a dual-wielding idiot named Huang Feng as a Daredevil, the 14 HP class from the same book as Martyr. They're one of two Daredevils in this party. I'm the one who made a build that actually works.
Yes.
I'm
I'm the one who
Dragon
didn't.
Blood.
I'm BDF. I played in Katz's other games.
Well, don't
Non-Plague
throw
of
up.
Metal. I'll try to avoid it.
Oh, my cat is vomiting.
I am also playing a Daredevil, form of Chamo, a wretched fucking creature with a Claw Dancer archetype, which does not quite work with the class because the class wants you to switch strikes in a way that doesn't quite work. But I like smashing oil and water together, so we'll see how this goes.
I'm Fled. I'm playing Weaver of the Foolhardy, the Magic Warrior, who's trying to keep these three idiots alive.
I am
Bitch.
Hefui. I'm playing as a hemologist with the what is it called? Sorry. With the Wild Carnage Hemomancy, which benefits dual wielding. I'm gonna try not to accidentally end myself. I don't know what's allowed on Twitch.
I believe in you.
It's all
just,
of my
you
actions
know,
basically take
unalive,
HP.
I think is the word.
Oh, yeah, oh
Yeah.
yeah.
That's what all the kids are saying.
You're allowed to
these
say
days.
kill.
And doing.
Anyway, along with you, you have been granted an advance pay located here as you break your way into the Dawn's Vault. It comes with a couple of
Advance pay.
things. And as you all know, as you have managed to break into the vault through this dream bubble, your goal is to collect at least 10,000 gold pieces worth of value from the vault.
Gotta get
Anything
the
else you
money.
can keep.
Okay.
So I think the
Having
best
a good
approach is to. I don't think there's supposed to be a ton of things in a party stash, cats.
Oh, shoot.
And what I was gonna say is that I think we will be stashing loot in the spacious pouch narratively, but I think if we put only treasure items in the party stash, we can measure the total wealth value that way.
Sounds
Fair.
good.
And then anything
Yeah.
above that, we can keep on the characters. I mean, I'm at 4 out of 10 bulk. I'm at 4 out of 15 bulk, so I can certainly hold to carry things.
I'm two.
Really
I'm two
quick.
I'm 2 out of 19 bulk.
Hell yeah.
I am at 11 I'm at 14 out of 20 bulk.
I am at 4 out of 8.
I'm
Oh,
at
No,
5
4
out
out
of
of 13. Sorry.
I would probably say
I'm at 5 out of
either
10.
Weaver or Elsa should take the actual item of the spacious pouch.
I can take it.
I've taken a
Yeah, go
soothing
and
tonic
take it.
and an elixir of life.
I also need to ask something. Sorry to interrupt. Is there a way I can change grapple to use occult easily?
Yeah. BDF knows it.
Yes.
Pro.
It's been a
Okay.
bit, but I can go find the screenshot of the version that I made.
It should be
I'll
in
do
the
that,
macro storage of Tertius.
Yes.
Perfect.
Where is
You
it?
intend to be grabbing a lot.
Here we are.
Fled Denpa Wave says hello in the text chat.
Hello.
Yeah, there we are. You just take the basic, like a grapple macro, and you can set it to use a different skill by editing the event in there.
I'm the gorgeous genius and ever brilliant Ash Dragon Huang.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
Also known as Fungi. No.
Okay.
So I'll take the other elixirs of life. No one else.
There were
I'll take
5 of
one.
each. I just took one. I used one of each. I figured that made sense. Whoop.
I did as well.
Whoop.
This back entrance to the vault is darkened, not much light flows in, though the strange dog-headed door in the shape of Don Ilwit, at least his artistic countenance, stares you down from above the actual double doors into the vault.
Let me whip out a torch instead of my offhand sword.
So, should I be able to see? I have low light vision.
It was dark. There we go. Torch
Yeah.
out.
I didn't even realize it was dark vision.
We hate to see
Oh, okay.
subhuman dark visioners.
Yep.
Hmm.
Hey, just because I was
Alright.
born underground doesn't make me subhuman.
Alrighty.
This door. What? Anything suspicious about it? Or
The door is clearly
looking-
plated in gold.
The suspicious part of the door is how it's not
Okay,
open.
I'm gonna start prying the gold off.
Gotta pry the gold off the door.
That takes so long.
If
See,
only we could
let's
carry
see.
it home.
Can I see if there's any kind of like mechanism or alarm or trap that's going to be?
Sure.
Where is my? Here we go.
What skill check would that be?
Athletics.
Perception, right? To look for traps.
Yeah.
Oh,
I would
sure.
think so.
Yeah, that would just be perception searching.
Perception. Okay.
Actually, we probably set our downtime activities or exploration activities right now.
Yeah.
And GM roll.
Probably.
Would this be eligible for trap finder?
Yes.
Any
Yeah.
traps would be, yeah.
You're looking for traps, aren't you?
Trap finder is essentially its passive.
That's true.
It means
Yeah,
that even when
okay.
you're not searching, you're looking for traps.
This door does not seem to be trapped, at least physically. However, you do know that there's an alarm on there.
There is an alarm.
There's a wired alarm.
Is there any way I can disable it?
Sure, you can give me a theory.
Go. I have pretty good perception, so someone else can do the scouting who has bad perception.
You
Must be worse
quickly slash
perception.
the tripwire for the alarm, and nothing happens.
Excellent.
Nice.
That would be Alza.
Yeah. And that actually works
All
out
right.
great. You said you had trap finder, Hef?
I do, yeah, and
Yeah,
Master
so you can be
Thievery.
scouting, and you'll still passively looking for traps. That works out great.
Okay, I will
Alrighty,
put that on.
so the only suspicious thing about this door now is that it's not open. So here we go.
True.
It's a door.
There's another
First.
door.
A door.
Oh.
Door again.
Ration, do,
Door squared. Check this one for traps too.
I'm gonna remove.
I would hate for someone to be injured to even go inside.
The second door is not trapped.
If the second there's a trap, I kick it
Ah!
open. Bah!
A antechamber stands before you with various sconces lighting the way. At the end of the hallway is two doors, one heading to the left and one heading to the right. The one heading to the right is visibly barred. At the end of the hallway is a table covered in scrolls.
Hey, wait, we can't both be green.
What kind of scrolls we got here?
Yeah.
watch for traps.
I quite like scrolls.
That wasn't supposed to come from the scroll table.
Just pour that. Take everything on the table and just scoop it straight into the bag.
Or no, I could use that scroll of fear.
As soon as Feng
Do you
sees
all-
that the interior area here is lit, she just throws her torch at the wall.
Huh?
And throws her sword out.
There are various things inside while atop this table, including a folded up tapestry of a battle, inscribed crocodile skull, and crystal dinnerware set, still in the packaging.
Still in the packaging.
It seems this person was a collector who
Hell
left
yeah.
this collection out. She like looks at the packaged plate. Wouldn't you put that with others? Why would you just have one out in the open like that? Wait. She thinks for a moment. Does he eat off the packaging? Like he doesn't open it?
Maybe. I don't know.
Shuffle,
Do you
shuffle,
like
you imagine-
peel it off first
shuffle,
or something?
Shuffle, shuffle,
What are you, dumb?
shuffle, 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 shuffle.
No, I mean like why would he have a single like plate still in its packaging here? Does he eat off the packaging so that it doesn't get dirty?
You could just think it
you-
looks
Only
nice.
if he
It
can.
is among treasure items, after all.
Well,
I
you
think
eat
he's
the
just
packaging,
hoarding.
Joe.
You eat?
Maybe it's an heirloom.
Clearly, I don't understand packaging.
Yeah, clearly not.
All right.
Anyway, those bars on this door.
Yeah, that door is barred.
I'm gonna
I
take
try
those
and,
scrolls. Fine.
That's
The other door is simply
Fled,
closed.
those are so many scrolls of Force Barrage, by the way.
This might be the
I'm going
Skyrim
to try
effect.
and kick the bars apart with my bare hands.
Yeah.
Head.
Okay.
Oh,
I think it's barred as in like there's a bar on the other side. I imagine.
It won't be once he's done.
Okay,
punching.
Barred on this
I'll
side.
kick the door apart
actually.
then.
Oh, okay. If it's barred on this
First.
side, can we just lift it?
No.
Okay.
I bet you this is what we call in the biz a shortcut for future use.
I mean, I'm down for going loud.
Oh.
I just
Well,
Alright,
is
so
there
you
any
attempt
kind
to
of like
start bending the bars?
We're supposed to have the Everlight Crystal, right, cats?
Yes.
Alright, I'll put it on my belt.
Yeah, Chad was just gonna fucking try and kick the door down,
Bah, bah,
essentially.
bah, bah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't. clear out
You
there,
attempt to
it's
kick
still
the
hidden.
door, and your leg rings hollow against it.
Is there any kind of locking mechanism I can
Okay,
see?
but cats,
Uh huh.
it's
You didn't roll damage.
ignoring. Yeah, ignore your. This shit
9
ignores
plus
9 hardness, and if you use 3 actions, you do triple your normal damage. Correct?
Uh huh.
So
So it'll be
Just roll
27
damage.
damage, ignoring 9 hardness.
well, I haven't
You'd
yet
roll
rolled
damage.
damage.
Oh, I thought you did.
Roll your damage.
Roll the 9.
You rolled a strike, not damage. The door
Yeah.
doesn't have AC. It's a door.
so it's taking what, 69 or 69 damage. Nice.
I don't think it's taking 69 damage. I think it's taking 16 times 3 damage.
Oh, avoidance spear probably doesn't affect the door.
The void
Well,
actually
actually, who
does
knows, in
from a
this-
decaying rune.
In this kind of plagues, maybe spirit runes do work on objects.
Decaying rune specifically does affect
you're right.
objects still.
Oh,
You're-
okay.
Your leg bounces off the heavy adamantine door.
Hmm.
This might be a loss. I'm gonna go check
Perhaps
out.
it would be
I'm
better.
gonna run face 4.
Perhaps it would be better to
first.
go the other way.
Cats, is there any kind of like locking mechanism on these bars or anything?
This
Or
door,
are they-
no. The other door, yes.
All right, move over.
Nope. All right.
Show what you got, thighs.
That it?
There is a
Sorry.
obvious padlock on this door.
Also, it looks like she breaks locks by putting a firecracker in it.
Obvious. It's suspicious. Can I roll a perception check to see if there's anything off
Sure.
about this? Okay. Oh shit! I forgot to make that a blind roll.
That's fine.
What have you done?
Alza, when you get a closer look at it, you realize the padlock is actually just pinched into one of the doors, and is not, in fact, attached to any sort of locking mechanism, but you do see an actual lock there.
It's a fake Decoy
Fake
lock.
lock.
Fakey fake lock.
The fake
The
padlock,
love lock.
Oh, deceptive.
upon closer inspection, is actually a high-yield explosive.
Hmm.
Oh, I'll eat that.
He just glances at Eleanor
Pick it.
and while she tells her this and smirks.
This is a
Oh,
high-end
tank
explosive.
scrolling screwed up.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna try to disable the real lock.
Okay.
Jamu.
No dice, but you do feel like you have a chance at it.
Okay, just try again.
Yep.
I'd like to roll to 8.
With 8. Okay, go ahead. Wong Fang. Alright. With Fang's help, the lockpick pops the lock.
You should try hitting it.
Does she have does she have the probe and I have the pick or something? One in each of our hands.
I blow in your ear to make you focus.
Oh my god.
My
Can't do
god.
that.
Also
Alright.
transforms from a fortune dragon into a red dragon.
What's that prank where you like jut your knees out into the back of somebody else's to make them fall?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know what it's called, but I know what you're talking about.
Oh, being
And the
mean.
door is now open to be popped.
Bang, hit it. Oh,
Another door.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pair of double
I
doors.
kicked the door.
Hey,
Okay.
also trips.
As in the door, you are met with a bunch of skeletons with guns.
Skeletons.
oh my god.
Oh my
Boys.
god!
Honestly, I don't
Rattle
even
them,
They gotta-
boys!
I don't
I,
even
rolling
do you have a
initiative.
song in mind, or?
I don't even
Uh,
think Fang kicks it. I think she headbutts doors. Look how big.
Because I
her
have
hands are.
something that might work.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't think you can really headbutt a door. You just kind of end up pushing it
general
open
button.
with your
Oh,
head.
I'm going. No, if I'm going full force, I am.
I'd like to see you demonstrate it. I don't believe you can.
Sure.
Oh no, commercials.
Let's see. Where's that?
It's
Ew.
the same commercial.
There we go.
Wait,
yeah.
isn't?
Anyways, Hef, I think this is what Alza is built for, physically and emotionally.
Perception.
Cats.
We're gonna
Viz says something's up with the scrolling.
Yeah, we fixed
You
that.
wanna fix it?
Okay.
Rue. Oomphy.
Keep up, homeboy.
Sorry.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. Ooh, ah! No, it rolled the wrong one.
Oh right, you don't get that feature until later.
All right, Weaver, you're up.
Wah!
There's a horde of skeletons
Skeleton.
pointing guns at you.
Fun. Yours are going to be. I have the both. I have the both the best and worst thing for this.
Cats, by the way.
I'm going to.
More or less. Boo. Fuck you.
Okay.
Wah!
The meaty fella between the two gangs of skeletons looked very spooked.
Bro is
Oh.
frightened too and fleeing. Get out of here.
Going to go ahead and gore in charge.
Okay.
How you doing now, man? I'm standing here. I see.
Large moment.
Large movement. Are these swarms or troops?
They are troops.
Okay, you cannot occupy the same space as a troop.
They're organized. Not just a horde.
Flood?
I'll just move them like this.
Yeah, I was saying you cannot
was
occupy the
I-
same space as a troop.
Oh, fucking didn't even see that because the shadow. My bad. Sorry, the lighting messed it up.
No problem.
Okay. Anyway.
Yeah, I figured some of that would be resisted.
Goring Charge is good.
You are currently
Very
surrounded
good.
by various skeletons.
There are so many skeletons.
There's so many skeletons, guys. I do gain 8 focus points thanks to that.
Magic Warrior gains
I
a
would
focus.
suggest, actually, because we are playtesting these classes that a lot of people will know about, you should explain your mechanics every time they come up. For all of
Yeah,
us.
that would be helpful.
Oh,
Good
sure.
idea, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm playing a Magic Warrior, which is a class based on focus spells. In a way that you gain a lot of focus spells per combats. You gain focus spells when you successfully strike, or when you successfully hit an enemy with a cantrip or spell, or they fail a save against its cantrip or spell, as long as it's only targeting them. Then I can cast focus spells that can either do focus spells that will either have a base effect or will go ahead and or gain additional effects if I have more focus points.
A balancing factor on Magic Warrior is that focus spells from other classes always cost 3 focus points to cast.
And you don't start combat with any focus points at all.
Yeah, you're unable to refocus, right?
Yep. Between you can refocus in the middle of combat with the. I'm just going to show it off. With the channel. Yeah. I'm going to use it. Inspiring Martial Stance.
Alright, you can straight up gain 3 points.
Then I'm going to go ahead and use Assurance. Do 16.
Oh, you're a martial.
2
I'm
martials,
indeed.
huh?
Good thing we're different martial types.
So we've had the martial aura this following.
Well, I mean, I have it too.
Evidence.
You? You're
Okay.
not inside of his aura.
At the end of your turn, Weaver?
Evidence.
The ring.
Flood?
That is my turn.
Okay.
The skeletal mob.
Please tell me they have like a breath
skill-
attack where it's just them shooting.
They pop their collars and brush their noses that don't exist with their thumbs as they put their dukes up.
Get 'em, boys. Show 'em some chutzpah.
Did you give them that?
They form a
And then-
phalanx.
They unleash the unbridled fury of their arc guns. Nova, you forgot to fucking loop that song?
I could have swore I did. Sorry about that.
I forgive you, Nova, because you're my friend.
Yeah, it's looped.
It's set to
I-
loop.
I guess it just has a period of time
Does it
at
fade
the end
out
for whatever
probably?
reason.
It's
Annoying.
curious.
Smile.
Oh, come on. Oh, I didn't put in combat helper on this server. Whoops.
Does this count as a range attack for the purpose of reactions, or is it like not count because
It's
it's
a
ability?
breath weapon type thing, essentially, when they're troops. They don't use strikes.
Okay.
I have
got
They shoot upon your allies, though.
Kind of rude.
uh,
But this is exactly the type of thing I was hoping they'd do.
there's reflex saves, right?
Yes. It's just I can't attach the save.
Yeah. So we usually
Oh.
make it manually. Evasion! One interesting thing about Daredevil is they do not gain greater save adjustment in anything, but they gain lesser in
Yeah.
all saves eventually.
Where
Which I think
is
is
it?
interesting because it means that the health sponge class doesn't avoids the chip damage.
Where is the actual save button?
It's in the
reflex
Rattling
ability.
Voice.
Okay, yeah. The theme you have on here is making it a little bit difficult for me since I used
That better?
the base foundry shit.
I had like a defensive reaction ready to go and everything.
Alright, the damage is thrown up already. 18 fire.
Eleanor's the only one who gets hit by that.
And you have
Sad.
so little HP.
Alright.
Eleanor's
their turn.
dead.
Oh god, yeah, you do have a little. What the hell?
Archer has a 4
Also
HP
go.
class. Also,
Yeah,
Sorry.
murder is fucked up.
Hef, what class are
Scary.
you playing?
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
I am playing a Hemalurgist, which is a kind of blood mage, like hybrid caster martial class.
It's an occult
Um,
gish.
It is an occult gish. That's the easiest way to put it. Basically, there's a lot of things going on with this class actually.
Yeah,
Okay,
explain the things as you
first-
do them, I would say.
Yeah. Okay. So, this might have to wait till next turn because I'm going to step, and I was just going to inhale deeply, and
Do you move any closer?
yeah. Say
Okay.
I strode there then, and I am going to. Rotate that again.
Hold shift.
Control.
I'm
Oh
gonna
shit.
want to step. I'm gonna need to step into the space for a cool maneuver, TM.
Yep. No worries. Okay. I'm gonna just
Roll damage.
It's going to be. I don't know how to flavor force damage.
Hey, I would say this is a blast of energy.
Blast of
beam.
magical energy. A
You
beam.
go shoop to whoop and blast pure energy
Yeah.
out.
Laser
I'm
beam!
firing my laser. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that is not a spell, so I don't get to interact with my class mechanics yet. It's my turn.
Alright. Remember to clean up your AoEs.
Oh,
Alright.
oh shit! Did I just delay instead of
No.
No, you're good.
end? Okay. Okay, making sure.
You shouldn't also
This is a
remove
different
that
UI
effect.
that I'm used to.
You did delay, but remove that effect on.
Oh, my bad.
The skeletal
Alright.
map.
Yeah. Alright. Give him the old 1-2, fellas. As
Oh my god. Not the old one too.
Not the old
as
one,
a
too.
bunch of skeletons attempt to punch you to death, Alza and Weaver. I need a
How many actions is he using on this one?
and
Is Feng in that area too? 'Cause
Fang
it's
is also
tempting.
in that area. So
I can't believe I'm also in that area.
uh, 4d8 bludgeoning. As a flurry of bony hooks comes flying at you.
Backflip.
Ow.
Woohoo!
One second, let me check something.
That's the end of their turn.
No.
I must say, I think these guys are quite rude.
Bald Ligny Bazassin.
Woo!
Was good.
Real quick, as they're moving,
Oh, you have reach?
oh, I just right. I suppose they
Look,
could have completely
did they
avoided
avoid
this.
They did not.
Okay, there's beat their ass.
Oh yeah, that's.
And I missed. Oh well, I tried.
Okay. This cloaked figure tries to punch Wang with a spiked gauntlet.
Show me what you got!
Okay.
There we go.
You
I'm
got
not
nothing!
Oh dear.
Nothing.
Nothing.
You
Yeah,
ain't
no
nothing to
talent.
me!
And that's the end of his turn.
I'm going to
I want the
fucking
skeleton
kill you.
gangsters up on stage. Who the fuck are you?
Get ready, because I'm going to fucking kill you.
How are you going to do
Several of the skeletons in the mob behind this man face palm, and one of them yells, "Come on, Vinny!"
Good.
All right, Ravager stands.
Oh
Hey,
god.
Tank, what class are you playing?
that? Hell
I
yeah.
am playing the
Yeah, what are you playing,
Daredevil,
Tank?
the permanent negative AC. I now have a -4 AC. Normally I have a -2 AC penalty, so I've now dropped down even further. It's a character action themed all offense HP Sponge Striker class. So I'm going a two-handed build. I used to use Ravager stance here, which doubles my strength modifier damage bonus and gives me a fighter accuracy, but doubles my AC penalty to -4. So it's a full-on DPS mode. It's a single action stance, and the core, and now it's my second action, will be the core initial action for the dual wielding build, which is double impact. Which is a big deal. It make one strike with one of my weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let me target. There we go. Make a strike with one of my weapons, which is the gold, silver, and black fang in this case. I get all these bonuses, very nice. Swing like this.
Oh boy.
We're immediately getting violent. Ravager stance immediately doing its value. I'll be rolling crit damage here, but do not immediately take the damage, cats.
Yep.
Because what double
combines
impact
with the
does
damage.
is I add half the damage of my offhand weapon.
That is not modified by a critical hit.
Yeah, it is a normal strike damage, and it doesn't have the its property.
You just do your
runes.
regular damage without even property
Uh-oh,
runes.
this is a fatal
Which
weapon.
stands
That's why it's so,
But I
that's
added
why
a
it's so
nice chunk of
wild.
damage here. So I
Yeah.
hammer him here for 105 damage and blast him.
Did that
severely.
have the second weapon?
I combined the second weapon in, yes. I combined the
No,
damage.
did you have the second one?
Ooh,
I don't think so.
no, you're
It
right.
went up
Let
by
me
24.
Unsplit him. Yeah, you just take half the damage on the
Should be
second one.
12.
Yeah. In most cases, it's probably fine to just take them as separate damage instances.
It's if it's resistance and such, the damage is combined. Is all that matters.
Yep.
Slam that in like so,
And-
and he is.
Oh, that's
marked,
a tearing weapon.
Yes, and he's marked 1.
Okay.
Hooray.
And now, as my third action, I get to use one of the core initial abilities of Daredevil, which is Severing Strike, which lets me move 5 feet. In this case, I'm just going to step like here to make room for Jamo. And I get to swing with my offhand weapon. And this guy looks kind of frail, so I'm gonna say that I'm using Test Their Endurance to target this guy's Fortitude instead, cats.
Okay.
And I make a River Cutting White Claw Strike. Is a 26 to hit
Ooh,
against
roll.
their Fortitude DC.
26. Yes.
Excellent. Immediate value.
Nice.
Nice.
And let's see here. I have Mark of the Devil 1, yeah. I add all this damage in.
And then he's marked again.
Yes, his mark goes up to 2.
Oh, okay.
Like
That does not
remove it.
stack, I don't think.
You should just be able
Oh,
to...
I need to mark it like that. Okay.
You just gotta add the markup, yeah.
By the way, Tank, so we have our toggle that changes the mark that
Mark
we
of the Devil
apply in
adds
1
his
and
damage.
4.
You toggle that to whatever amount of mark your current strike has as its trait, because that adds that amount of
I
mark
see.
damage. So I did,
Okay.
I did 2 Mark 1 attacks, double strike and severing strikes. I had Mark of the Devil Mark 1 toggled on for both of them.
Okay.
On normal strike, it's going to be toggled off. Those are my 3 actions. Let me just double verify there's nothing I have done on here. And I'm just going to give myself a cooldown for my ability I use, which is Test Their Endurance.
Okay.
Like so, to track when it comes back. You can see what I mean
Jamo.
about this being an all damage class.
It's me. I am also playing a Daredevil, a class which has many cool feats for using combination weapons, or dual weapons, or guns, or doing extra things with weapon traits. However, I am a deranged person, and I have built a completely unarmed class.
Note, the class has no
So we'll see how
unarmed
this
support.
goes.
There's
That
one,
level 1 feat that lets you do Severing Strike with unarmed strikes.
but not the other things.
Yes.
And
However,
unfortunately,
I have also chosen Claw Dancer as my archetype, which does not work with that.
It
So I'm going to have to mark
technically
things in
allows
other
you
ways.
to. Yeah, there is some ways to make it the severing strike thing work with Claw Dancer, but typically you need 2 different unarmed strikes to do severing strike unarmed.
As
Even
long
as
as you have
Daredevil.
a Claw Dancer thing where you strike and then swap stance, it's fine.
Yeah,
Most of them swap and then strike is
Yeah.
the thing. And they are both, you can only make Claw Dancer strikes. So, anyway. We will
Kill him.
wheeling grab. We tumble. Yeah, I think that works somehow.
We love tumbling.
Whoop.
Oh, I'm tumbling.
And I have tumbling teamwork, which means one of you can step if you so choose.
Let's see. Is that only
Uh-huh.
anyone who's a decent enemy? So I'll say you're allowed to step if you want.
I'm not
I'm also
really
allowed to
too
step.
keen on stepping anywhere.
Yes, just in case. And now, well, first, shift into claw stance. And now, me when I fucking get you.
Does wheeling grab let you swap the stance as part of it? Oh yeah, it says that.
Yes, wheeling grab. You shift into claw stance, and then tumble through, and if you move through an enemy's space, you can then grapple them. It's a very good opener.
Yes.
it is a flourish, which is important to
Imagine-
note on Claw
Yes.
Dancer, especially.
Imagine if monks could.
Hey,
Yes.
Tank.
Now,
Hey, Tank, if you want to go ahead and use your steps move
I
here,
can't move
I
for a
can
wall,
front.
I'm afraid.
Oh, right, right.
yes.
I always forget that rule.
And I'm going to manually add the MAP to the grapple because the basic action macros, this one does not account for agile.
Reminding me about
Maybe.
basic action macro.
-4. Me, when I fucking get you.
I think you fucking got him.
Hmm.
Wait, when did you grapple him again?
I
Did I
didn't.
accidentally click that? Okay, good.
Yeah, it's not an auto grapple. It's you can attempt
Oh,
to
I
grapple as
misunderstood.
part of
You can
wheeling grab.
attempt to grapple. It would be pretty fucked up if it was you automatically
Wait.
grab them.
But then why were you on MAP?
Tumble. Oh, yeah, you're right. Tumble through is
That
not
is
an
a
attack
critical
action.
I
success
think you
then.
restrained his ass.
Okay,
Nice.
true.
See,
Man
that's
is
why I got confused,
restrained.
because you were at MAP when I rolled.
Yes, yes. I got confused first. And
Is that an
now,
immobilization?
Grab always
It
inflicts
is.
immobilized.
Jester's trick.
Do you have something triggered by
Let's go with
Mobilize
this.
also?
Wait, sorry, what would you say?
Do you have something triggered by Immobilize also?
I do.
Yes, let's see that, and then Jester's trick then. Since
It's not a reaction, though.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Jester's trick, go.
Okay. Jester's
Joker's
trick.
trick.
My cool daredevil feat. You bait an enemy into moving before landing a blow. You make an athletics or acrobatics check against their perception DC, like so.
So that's gonna be at the.
On a
one
success,
step of MAP.
you reposition them. And I'm going to reposition him right there.
So that would be at 1 step of MAP because it's reposition.
Does that
Yes.
count as...
Oh, no,
would that-
Oh yeah, okay. So that's just a normal success.
Yeah, and it deals 1 damage.
Okay.
Slashing
Yes.
damage, I believe. Come the mark, and it goes up to mark 3.
Yep.
Now, cats, I will let you be the arbiter on this. When you repossession them, you can then move to its previous square. Would that break the grapple in this case?
I would say yes. With the movement part.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I can still strike his ass.
Mhm.
We'll have some cover with that wall there.
Yep, lesser cover coming up.
Oh. Let's toggle that off since I am not currently reaping.
You are not reaping.
He's
and you
now
are not
at
marking.
3 marks. So I've been a little
you get a
slower
strike
here
in.
because, yes, at MAP.
That's a hit. I believe, wouldn't that have been a max MAP, that attack? You repositioned and then you strike. There's nothing about accuracy compression. Because you grappled and then you MAP reposition.
Jester's trick is a little
It's
weird.
a little, yeah, because you're making athletics
the
or
wording?
acrobatics check against them, but you don't make a second check for the actual reposition. I don't think.
What I think
Then-
is it just that it lets you use reposition with acrobatics when it's oddly phrased.
Yeah, it seems like this is a
It's-
flurry of blows kind of thing.
It looks
where
it's an action compression, but it's not accuracy compression. Just
Yeah.
It's one action.
It would probably be good if the action itself had the attack trait, just for clarity
I
on
agree,
that.
Yes.
yeah,
Oh, I assumed it's like combat grab personally, but I can see how that works.
Is a 24 a hit? Cats.
it is not.
All right.
So no damage on that end.
Okay, but he is still marked 3,
Yes.
and I have one more action.
We have so many actions here on Tramo.
Yes. For which I will. Oh, I know. I will do this. Me when I really fucking get you.
I believe
So,
anything but a crit failure will still mark, right?
I believe,
Was that just severing strike?
it depends on the action. This one, I think, just marks regardless.
It looks like it's on
you only-
success. It becomes tethered to you when you mark it, so you got to succeed.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Acrobatics against reflex. Sad.
Oh,
You want to hero point that?
very
I don't think anything actually happens to me on a crit fail.
Yeah, but you could get that mark.
Sorry.
True.
I realize
could.
now that tethered together is a little strange because wait, that roll is that roll is on a the crit fail is on its own turn. Never mind.
Yes,
Alright, so
these
good
are the
mark.
thing. Those are things
Those are what he
that
does on his
it
turn.
takes if it tries to escape.
Yes.
So he is now tethered to
And
me.
he's marked
And
4,
he is
which
now
triggers
marked.
reap.
Yes, correct. So with Daredevil, you build up marks on your targets, and once you have 4 or more, you can use the Reap free action, where you
Pop
strike
Should have set
it.
the mark to 4 counts.
It's already on 4.
Excellent. And then toggle on reap, which I
Yes,
believe will ping off.
toggle
the
on Reap.
marked condition.
And I also have. I also have this,
Mm.
where on a Reap you add your Dex modifier to the damage roll at circumstance bonus. Me, when I fucking get you.
Me when I'm
Obliterate.
reaping.
Oh,
Surgical Butcher's actually
Oh,
pretty neat because
it's adding the circumstance bonus to the
Yes,
attack
so it was
too, which should
miscoded.
not-
You want to edit the effect, the real element to be strike damage.
Yeah, I'll just
I
toggle that off for
believe
now.
that If Vascord is here, that's notable note. Yeah, Surgical Butcher is accidentally set as the selector as attack.
okay.
Okay, I'm gonna just have to add that manually then. So 5 circumstance slashing damage. There we are.
All right. And you kill him.
Good. Yeah.
And this guy attempts to cheese it.
Oh,
What?
I gotta get out of here.
Cheesing. Oh, hell no. You have a attack of opportunity, Weaver?
One action,
He used it, unfortunately.
and that's the end of his turn.
That's a shame.
all right.
Eleanor
So Mark,
time.
See what Martyr can do.
Martyr is a class that does not have much HP, but in exchange it has interesting mechanic. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to do a set anomaly. Anomalies kind of work like save points, where if you die, if you hit 0, you can kind of just come back. So we're going to set that back there. The next thing, in addition, anomalies can be popped for certain abilities. In this case, we're going to do an aggressive setup, which allows me to create an anomaly where I am now and
Second
move.
anomaly.
Okay, one sec. It's supposed to be in that space. I step, create an anomaly behind me, and then I can strike. So we're gonna strike with the whip. Okay, come on, you're getting in the way.
Interesting. So is anomaly like a setup class? Like you have to like place your anomalies around and then
Anomalies basically when
Martyr?
when Martyr hits 0 HP, they can basically pull themselves back to one of their anomalies with 1 HP, and then usually get a very like small heal,
oh, that's interesting.
and then they gain wounded 1 as if they went down.
Yeah.
And you can
Wounded is their base. They use wounded as a resource,
Oh, that's okay. I'm interested to see that.
They love being wounded, and they're probably
which is
kind
why
of
they have so little
unbalanced.
HP. Is because they have lots of ways to get out
Meant
of
to die. Yeah.
They're probably unplayable in the Mythic rule.
in a mythic game. It would be pretty much impossible to kill a martyr outright. There's no way you can do it.
But they also will never get wounded.
Now, my plan with this one behind me, I have an ability called Reality Blast that I can't use this turn, but next turn I can use up the one behind me to create a cone of damage.
Reality blast.
Okay.
Now it's Weaver's turn at the top of the round.
He's weaving.
It's a Weaver now.
Oh, one sec. So because I hit the enemy, I get to charge my relic.
Checking something.
Hey, Tank, do you want to be moved right beside me?
Can I extempore
thing.
that?
I'm going to use Stick Together. Which consumes one of my focus points. And allows me to target 1 or 2 creatures. In this case, it's going to be Wang Fang, and move them right beside me.
Oh, it's friend fetch.
Yeah, it says it. Cats, could you drag them?
You can either move towards the bottom one or the
It
top
says
one of your
a
preference.
space against yours, so it doesn't have to be specifically the closest ones. Yeah, I could drag it to there.
Then I'm going to go ahead and... Fortunately, you cannot grapple troops. I'm just going to target him with an attack. Nice.
Okay. You were targeting the top group.
Yep.
Bones!
Oh,
Bless you.
Sorry.
Alright, so these guys lose their flanks benefit. They are going to rattle them, boys!
Stop rattling.
No!
Rattle, 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 rattle. Get shot, get shot, get shot.
Oh boy.
Oh,
They're shooting the 2 of them.
bones will be bones, I
Women,
guess.
shoot them!
One thing to note is that anomalies are not damaged by damage. You have to do an occultism check to vaporize them.
Interesting. Specifically with
Oh man, that's fucked up. None of the enemies have skills.
It's pretty hard to deal with them.
I believe you can do some attacks from your anomalies, correct?
You can. Usually it's reactionary though. Usually it's like an attack of opportunity.
Can you
I do
flank with
think
anomalies?
You cannot explicitly flank with anomalies.
Yeah, they're not creatures.
Not by default.
It's a little bit like a martial necromancer.
Mhm. Was anyone else hit by that?
It was just you and Elza crit succeeded.
In theory, I have. Martyr plays like a support marshal. I have a reaction that gives resistance. It's just no one around me is taking damage.
I just keep doing sick backflips.
And then with their last action, they're gonna show. Yeah, they're gonna show some more chutzpah. And that's the end of their turn. And now it's Elza again.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Hello, friend.
Right. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like these guys can bleed.
Probably
Does it-
not.
On account of being skeletons. So what I'm gonna do. Okay, so I should explain. So, Hemalurgist has access to basically like a kind of rage mechanic called Frenzy, which you are able to activate with the Drain action, which typically you have to use on a bleeding enemy. But there is a feat that allows me to enter Frenzy without a bleeding enemy, which is for situations like this where it's not easy to get bleed off on something.
They do have a bleeding for other encounters.
So I'm going to use one action to use this Frenzy Stimulator. She uses her own blood to fuel the magic crystal in her chest, powering her magic. Enter a Frenzy. Which... Let's see. Sorry, I'm just refreshing my memory on what Frenzy actually does. Yeah, it gives me a bonus to my attack or damage rolls.
Yeah, you take 12 damage.
Yes, and I also do have to take 12 damage because of she's hurting herself.
She smacks your cheeks to get going.
And then with this, I am going to cast a... Oh, I'm going to cast a spell.
Okay. It's interesting seeing a Daredevil and a Hemalurgist in the same party.
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't. When I built Huang Feng, we had Marcy in the group, so Marcy was doing the bleeding stuff. And so all I have is a tearing weapon.
I'm sorry, yeah.
No, I mean I'm saying I can't help you as much as I normally could because I don't have the bleeding at the feet.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, my strikes just put bleeding on by default as long as they hit. I have lots of ways to make bleed. But anyways, yeah, so I'm gonna cast Nerving Cut, which is given to me by my my like subclass option, which is Wild Carnage. So this means I can strike with both my weapons at no MAP. Frenzy on. Frenzy is not giving me. It's not. I don't have the option to. Oh, since I have Inspiring Martial Stance, not. Okay.
Same bonus.
Same bonus. Yep. Status. Ugh, that was a low roll. Then
Cringe. What does Nerving Cuts do?
strike with favor.
It's kind of like double slice.
Yeah, but it's if you scroll up, it should say yeah.
Oh, it works like my fucking stake spells, where it has an extra function if it's already got the first thing on it. Neat.
Mm-hmm. There's one hit.
All right. So it needs to make the fort save. What's your spell? Oh, yeah. Okay.
My spell DC 31.
Okay, so it fails, becomes immobilized, and that's got to make the fort save again.
Why is it got to make a second one?
Because you hit twice.
Can a troop be
I only hit
immobilized
once,
by
didn't
this
I?
effect? How do troop defenses interact with this?
Only hit once.
Oh, you did? One?
Yeah.
Oh, so you did.
I missed on my rapier.
Okay, let's see. Troop. It's got no immunities to immobilize.
No, this thing about troop defense is where like single target effects might not work on them, like AOE, frighten, etc. I'm not sure if it works or not. That's why I'm just asking.
Yeah, I don't know if a troop would.
Yeah, you
I
got
mean,
no
it is
point.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just doing it. I mean, it's 2 attacks and no MAP. It's
Yeah.
pretty good.
I believe troop defenses say that effects that would target half of a troop's squares affect the troop.
Okay.
Oh, and another cool feature of this class is that I can't cast spells without taking damage.
Nice.
So
Hell yeah.
Good thing you just
with-
took damage.
yeah, but I mean, I take damage again because I cast the spell as well.
Ah, okay.
You should hurt yourself
So-
now.
I think it's equal to my. Is it equal or half of my level?
The thing earlier was equal to your level, but I know your other ones. Frenzy
Okay, let's see,
Stimulators are
casting-
equal to your level.
Equal. Okay. Sorry. It's another 12 damage. Just fine. Alright, that's my turn. I keep doing that, I'm sorry.
What's up, Mr. Skellington?
They're gonna punch all of you. Is what's
Oh
up
yeah.
at the moment.
Okay, well, wait. Let's save. Sorry. I thought it was a...
Let's see. This doesn't have any trigger
Well,
traits.
Let me just
Any
check
traits?
something.
There's nothing to.
They'd be
trigger
listed,
on.
right?
Yeah, that only
Damn.
really applies on strikes.
Hey, Bundy. Bro, Daredevil is too good. I can't take damage.
There we go. I can
Yes.
take
Hey, that
damage
means you can use Last Resort.
because of... Oh, yes.
Wait, no,
When
it's
we
a
run
card.
into
It's only a
tougher-
card.
Damage.
I think when we run
Before-
into tougher singular targets, you might have.
That'd be an attack.
Yeah, it's attack only. I caught it afterwards. Hey, Bundy.
About her.
Chamo takes her normal damage.
He bit me, so I bit him.
Did you already roll the damage?
I mean...
Yep.
Frankly, I think that should count, but
Troop things.
it doesn't say it
actually.
Troops are
damages you
weird.
with a strike.
Right.
It just says damages you with an attack.
I mean, shooting somebody with a fire, with ignition is also an attack.
Yeah, spell
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah. But that's their turn.
Oh, 1 sec.
This guy's dead.
I agree, Media. But we gotta roll it as close to the rules as possible.
I forgot. Wait, before you you forgot me.
Nova's doing something?
Eleanor didn't do a roll.
Yeah, you forgot me. Also, I need to. Something was distracting me for a moment.
Who are you?
Were you?
Yeah, Camo, you can take 12 less.
Chamo.
Chamo takes.
Camo can take 12 less damage once.
Okay. So let's
a really
undo
good
that
reaction.
again. I'm gonna be
It's
honest.
very
This theme for the chat is very difficult to read.
It's just a UI modifier,
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
so we can't exactly change that without resetting the entire server.
Alas.
There we go. Minus 12.
It's Wang turn. Hello.
Yep. It's Wang.
I go.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Ho, ho. Bwah!
Oh no.
Yeah.
Bleh.
take my area damage.
Ah,
Wow. Excellent.
Yeah.
I edited it so it was traded as area damage, and it worked. Very
as you
cool.
disperse most of the
Hey, get
skeletons.
the fuck back here. There you go. Don't disperse out of my range.
No, the ones in front of you dispersed. They're like, oh fuck, we gotta get out of
I
here.
think it would make sense, but I also want them to be next to me. But
That's how it goes sometimes.
I have one more action. Double impact. Go.
Hell
Boy.
yeah.
Mark of the Devil. Mark 1. Gold Severing Black Fang. Kill. No. Alas. Yeah, no, we're not stressed enough. I'm gonna hold on to that hero, those hero points.
Okay. Chamo.
Come on.
And it is still marked
Alright.
1, so Tito takes 1 slashing damage.
Okay.
Hmm. Is that an unharmed man over there in the corner?
Yes. And he's very
It would be a
afraid.
shame if you were to. It sure would be a shame if you were to become a
Get
harmed
that
man.
dog outta here.
Let's see here.
Oh yeah, I should probably show everybody the party's artwork
Yeah.
after this encounter.
I gotta go sate my cat's gluttonous feasting hunger. BRB.
Okay.
Ordinarily, I would be able to do that, but he's kind of in the way. So, whoop. And dashing pounce.
Okay.
Oh my god.
He's like,
What was that?
fucking fast head crab zombie.
No, it's a
That was
fucking
kind of a
hunter.
hunter from
Oh,
Left
the
4
hunter.
Dead.
Right.
Terrifying. Don't do that.
I put it at half volume.
I'm scared.
So scary.
Yeah, Shamo fucking pounces across the room and shreds this man like a fucking creature.
A hunter.
The Fall Guys cake.
And does not fall prone as a result.
Yep.
Because that would be sad.
So you claw into this guy
I make my return.
and his frightened ends.
His frightened does not end. His fleeing ends.
Oh, you're right. His fleeing ends.
I'm sorry, I gotta do a really quick be right back.
Bye bye.
Oh, yeah, that's
I gotta.
right,
We
huh?
forgot to use the main fucking point of the subclass.
And then he immediately closes the door on you, Chamo.
That
Rude.
seems kind of rude.
That's the end of his turn.
Alright,
Bro is the
we're gonna
same.
start off our
Eleanor.
turn with a reality blast. We're going to be catching in the one that's behind me.
Reality blast. Oh my god, you're killing yourself.
And Alza.
Oh,
no,
it
they
only
don't
affects
tell us.
oh.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
Look at that cool mechanic.
So this will destroy the anomaly, but I can cone blast the skeleton boys.
And also can step.
Yeah.
Alza
So
can
cool.
step.
Broken Alza. It's allies. It doesn't say you.
Yeah,
If I remember right,
so
you're
you
not your
can-
own ally.
You are not your own ally, yeah.
Also can step or stand when Seth comes back. I think he
As soon
likes
as
his
Seth comes-
position.
You're also not an enemy, so it probably wouldn't actually damage you.
Nope, it doesn't.
That is not
Yeah.
coded as area damage.
Yep.
Alright. Note that down, Nova.
Where's the thing?
You'll have to make your own thing. You want to do a thing where it is not damage roll is not coded as area damage.
Okay. Now there's What are the other? It's not dead yet?
It is not dead yet.
It is near death.
Alright, then we can do another. I can pop that, and I can do another aggressive setup.
Reality blast?
Step
Holy
in.
shit, it is only one action.
Yeah, it
I'm
is
back.
an action.
Sorry.
You get a free step or stand.
It is
I
only
don't.
6 for every
Reality
2
blast.
levels. I
Yeah,
figured
how
it
good
makes
is
sense as
I
an
know?
action.
Um.
Summon a
And then
Googler.
we're going to strike in with my tiger fork.
Okay. You know, with your fork. Holds
We're
up
forking.
spork.
Oh, check this fork
Doing.
out.
Let's see. I have to add some relic damage because it's not coded in.
Okay.
No,
There's
things to note in.
no like relic condition that's helping me here.
BDF, can you track the martyr notes for me, please?
I mean, there's just a pin on it, right? I'll just update it as things come in.
Yeah.
And that'll be the end of the turn. It's just I blast. I set a new one step and attack.
All right.
That's gonna be the standard like I don't have
Beetleborg.
to try turn.
Okay,
Fled.
anyway, I might have forgotten to use the main point of the subclass. I'm going to
Okay.
go ahead and bond with Wang Feng.
Aww.
Okay. Fengu.
Now then, there is a role associated with it, but I have assurance and enough diplomacy to pass the DC, so
an
I
easy.
don't need to worry about rolling that ever. Well, it's an easy, which is 28, and I have a plus 18
And
to diplomacy.
ECDC is always beatable at all levels with assurance.
Yeah, so assurance just does it.
Yep. Anyway, would you like a bonus to AC, saves, spell attacks, or weapon attacks?
Let's see, what kind of bonus is it? It is a status bonus, so it doesn't stack with your... Oh no, that's spell attacks. It's a status bonus, so it doesn't stack with Inspiring Martial. So I'm gonna go with saves, because the only enemies remaining are using saving throw damage. Thank you.
Yep. And because I did that, I get a focus point.
Oh.
Neat.
I like how flexible that action is.
Extremely so. Now then, Eleanor, Aza. You want AC, saves, spell attacks, or weapon attacks?
I think it's only one.
Oh no, I can do it to an equal amount of enemies per my up to my wisdom modifier, which is
Yeah.
plus
Oh,
5.
okay.
Number of
Okay.
bonds up to your wisdom modifier. Nice.
Oh, you can have a number of bonds. You need to do one. Yeah, you need to cast this 5 times.
I'm aware. I'm doing it 3 times.
It's
Okay.
a flourish.
Oh, it is
I'm
a
an
flurry,
idiot,
yeah.
my
Once
bad.
per turn, you can set up a bond. That
Okay.
makes sense.
I'm going to produce flame the skeletons in front of me.
What?
Boom.
I unleash my bone beam.
I wish
Going
they
to
had a
use
bone
my
beam.
I'm gonna use a rallying charge. I stride up to my speed.
Wow.
I stride to here. So that everyone can see me clearly as I go. "Ah!" No mark. Gold severing sword.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Okay.
that was not a crit. Yes, everyone else give yourself that rallying charge, 10 HP. You two have. Good, yeah.
I did.
That's my damage. And then I am
Hey!
going-
Watch it, Rod.
Fuck you! Severing Strike! And this time I'm gonna use Tester Instincts when I use Severing Strike here.
Okay.
And I'm making a attack with my second weapon. There. River Cutting, White Claw. Go! Is a 39 a crit against a Reflex DC?
It is.
Excellent.
Which makes them marked 1, correct?
Yes, they'll become marked 1. I'm just doing thing. Instincts. Setting my cooldown up. And roll crit damage. And these are this hit them with my vitalizing rune.
Boom!
So bros are also enfeebled. Pow! Take that enfeeble. Yes. That is my turn.
Alright. It's time for Chamo.
Okay.
Get him, Chamo.
Open the door.
You
Kill
got this,
his ass.
Chamo. I believe in you, friend.
And let's see. I wonder. Check the wording on this. Tumble through. Yeah, there's no reason I can't use it even if I can't see him. Because
Yep.
tumble through just has you stride.
Tumble through does
and-
not require a target, then is a poorly written broken action.
Yeah. Wheeling grab. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, hi. Whoa.
I was over there just
Chamo's just doing back.
torturing this poor guy,
Fucking
backflipping on it.
I really
absolute creature
I can
roll
really
through this
picture
fucking
just,
man.
It just cuts over to Chamo and she just suddenly starts cartwheeling out of frame.
Yeah. Tumble through. Grapple.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh, that's
me when I fucking get you. And now. Noxious Strike. Mark
Okay.
1. MAP 1.
I bleed you now.
And damage. Up.
Nice.
Up.
Oh, I bleed you. Noxious Strike's
Okay.
really good for just a super simple double mark if and everything once you start stacking it.
Well, this guy is beaten to hell,
Good.
and as a result, he will attempt to escape.
I wasn't actually showing. Oh my god, Chamo, there's some other friends there.
It's fine.
I'm gonna like go ahead and pull all of the fucking dungeon mobs
Hell yeah.
to us.
I hope so.
Fucking
And he
I
escapes.
mean, that's probably what this guy was
I
coming
don't
here
know.
to do anyway.
Makes sense.
True.
And then he's going to stride away.
Help me.
Get him.
I I don't have attack of opportunity.
Yeah. I
Where's
have-
he going? Where's bro going?
That's
I have
cringe.
instant swing, but I
Way.
assume you don't.
I mean, technically, nobody
Away from
is there.
Samo is a better place than
Fucking
Eleanor.
You're lucky you have cover, Jesus.
Is bro okay?
And going to stab him.
I don't think bro is okay.
I don't think bro's okay.
Oh, there should have been more damage in that. There should have been 3 more. Is he done for?
He's still alive.
He's near death. Fork to grip.
This guy can't fucking stop getting grabbed.
Bro, get forked. Get forked.
1 second, I need to get this info. I forgot to put the action from it.
Yo, was this guy an abandoned module on GitHub? Because he's getting forked.
There was an attempt.
I tried.
Now that he gets grabbed, I fork him.
He's been forked.
a fork in him.
And I look at him dead in the eyes as with my other hand I snap my fingers, and now that he's grabbed and a reality blast shoots past me.
Oh my god.
Blast! I like that you used to fall prone because you struggle to comprehend what's happening. Also, that is not a legal cone, Nova.
That
Is
is
that
most
not-
assuredly not a legal
You
cone.
hit him just
Oh,
fine,
is it
but
off?
that is not a legal cone.
Oh, sorry.
You can only use shift.
not
angles.
intentional.
We should just make it so cones can just move however we want.
Yeah. Pop.
That's why it's called an anomaly, because it does anything.
Yeah,
I
I
can
would like
do
to shape my
anything.
cone so that's a line.
Is bro explode? Bro is explode.
Bro is explode.
Bro explodes.
Alright.
He is
Is that
passed.
second dude entering initiative?
Yeah, I stabbed him, got the crit.
He's on initiative.
I only see one of them in initiative. Okay,
Well, yeah, the second dude has not moved yet.
got it.
My relic has been fully charged.
Beaver, go. That's a lot of
Going to
boners.
go ahead. That
Leave
is
it to
indeed a lot of
Weaver.
bonus.
Ignore that.
Honestly, could be more.
I have something we're closer, I would. Going to go ahead and bond with Eleanor.
You guys are going on a fishing trip together?
Yeah.
You bond? You bond together?
Pick whatever one you please.
Nova?
Repeat that.
Pick a buff.
Pick a status
Oh.
bonus to AC, save, spell
yeah,
bonus,
plus one
one
status
attack.
We're
bonus.
gonna
one
put
of
it.
those.
We're gonna put it the saves because my saves are just fucking terrible
Yeah,
compared to everyone else's.
you're the only one who's been taking save damage.
Yeah, for
Why don't
whatever
you go
reason, my
ahead
saves just ended up lower.
Go ahead and strike. Oh, crit, nice.
Nice.
Alright. Boom!
Get rattled.
That's our word. You can't say that.
I'm appropriating
I
it
just
now,
did.
bitch.
I've bonded with skeletons before. They've given me the R word pass.
Oh my god.
Problematic.
Okay, that's a bit much. Yeah,
Problematic.
that's a bit.
We're gonna be
Really?
bringing this to HR, I'm
Happen to
sure.
This person.
Wow. Fucked up.
Everybody instantly just calling
The
him
entire
out.
party is like, we
Just
are
turn on him.
dude.
I think
That's
we're
not
gonna have to cut
cool.
the stream early. Sorry.
Anyway,
I use my. Well, actually, no, I don't. I forget. With Hematurge, do you have to be adjacent to enemies for your abilities, or
I mean, not all of them. Some of them I don't have to be. I mean, I'm a melee
you
class
like to be closer?
at the end of the day. Yeah. Yeah, I think
I shove
would.
you?
Oh, thanks.
Into the wall?
Just into the wall. You shove me like
I
a
you'd have
bully.
to reposition.
I mean, you did say the R word in front of these tiny
Right away
skeletons.
from you.
fucking
I'm sorry. I always forget the different. I always forget like the exact
Yeah.
rules of shove and away from you.
Yeah, Shell would be
I
pushing
just-
me
I
away,
just
right?
channel them.
Okay.
No friendly nudge for you.
Slam my head into the
Acceptable.
wall.
He's slapped Nelsa in the face. Ooh, the bone, man.
Alright, they're gonna keep shooting at you.
Don't do that.
However, they've been severely degunned as you populated the troop. So the area of the shelling, or the area of their attack is much smaller.
The bone zone has been reduced.
Yeah, rattle them, boys.
Scrattle him. Flat.
Flood. Reflex
What?
action.
I'm sorry. I was looking through cantrips.
Flat, you have to make your saving throw.
I'm making it. I'm making it. And I have to say, it's weird to roll saves and not just like crit succeed.
Tank over in the corner going, no, yeah, it couldn't be me.
Backflip, backflip, backflip.
Alright.
You guys
And then with
stay
their
at
last
7
action,
first?
they're gonna boost their AC.
Good thing
Is
I-
that hose?
Good thing I don't know what an
like,
AC is.
You're just
Alright.
lucky no one's attacked you so far.
I'll
AC stands for all crits.
Okay.
all crits.
Your persistent damage. Now!
Damage.
I'm just gonna step forward. And strike. Twice.
Alright.
Remind me, can troops be flanked?
I think so. Troop defense.
Oh, I
is
thought
weird.
I thought they were like swarms where they couldn't be.
That's why I'm asking, yeah, I wasn't sure.
I'd have to check again. Here. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
God, that's long.
I mean, you could just put yourselves on both sides and hold Alt and see if it draws the flank in line.
No new packs. Alright, make sure that troop defenses is scrolled off, by the way, because it does tend to futz with the chat scroll when it's long.
Ooh, the Galician
No, it's
assassin,
Fengi.
he's dead. It's Fengi, it's me! So, I'm gonna move over here first just to test if flanking is possible.
Okay.
Ah, good, it is. So, With that in mind, I think he is gonna stride around to get into flanking position.
Okay.
I am going to double impact.
Whoa.
Gold severing black fang. Go. No.
No.
You're right. You always do get crit.
You should have seen when I was just doing tests last night with BDF.
Yeah.
I rolled
Fucking
86 dice before I got a nat 1.
Oh my god.
I was just trying, and I was trying to roll a nat 1. Anyway, that's a miss. I'm second.
he was doing fucking keep lower.
My third action will be a severing strike. Like so.
Okay.
And hit in, and so on, so on, so yes. Swing.
Boom.
Bone sound. The small turn.
Okay. This clockwork individual attempts to grab you.
Clockwork.
Okay. Would you consider that an attack?
Definitely, that has the attack trait.
Okay. Rapid maneuvering.
Okay.
So I guess you'll need to tell me its level DC.
There's a quick macro you can add to your hotbar that can set it. Do it. You just call level-based
the hell is
DCs.
Well, these DCs.
Why is he trying to escape me?
Oh, that was supposed to. Oh. Hold on. That was the wrong button. Okay, and then I need to roll what?
You need to give me its level DC.
Okay. Is it normal?
Actually, I guess this
It's
doesn't
just
actually do
normal.
anything against a grab, unless I do get a crit.
It could. You could get a crit.
'Cause it only affects
Okay.
your AC.
I have the DC.
Okay.
It does mark it nonetheless, too.
Yeah.
Right. Go ahead and attempt.
Okay. Acrobatics.
Alright, that is a critical success.
So he does not grab me, because it turns it into a failure, and he takes 3 damage and becomes marked 3.
Nice.
Ah.
Actually, I can just do Surashing. There we go.
Yes.
Oh, then he takes none of that damage, actually.
Your resistance is, but hey, still marked.
Yeah, it does have a specific damage type. It's not just time typed.
Yeah.
As
always
Chamo
use your
fucking-
current strike.
Contorts sideways like a fucking freak.
And then he punches you.
Okay. Wow.
Rude.
Wow.
Rude.
Alright, and that's the end of his turn. Chamo, you're up against a single dude.
Swammo.
Yes. That's very unfortunate for him.
Is that an enemy with mark?
Oh, really? Went off and just had her own adventure
Yeah.
during this encounter.
Yeah. Why would I need you guys? I am a bimbo though, so I forgot what I was going to do.
Well, he's marked 3,
Let's
so if you do
see.
anything, they can mark it.
Yes. Which in this case would be
Are you able to see Chamo?
You're
just going off
yours
the
right
screen.
there, so probably not.
Mm.
I can see VDF with the power of a.
You're
second power.
metagaming.
Like, literally.
Wow, kind of fucked up if you ask me.
Fucked up.
Jester's a trick.
Can you please rename that the Joker's trick? I beg of you.
No,
John
No.
Thurster.
Jonkler's trick. Athletics.
Alright.
Oh.
We do live in a society.
Let's see. Is it only marks in a success? And we do not have any hero points.
You should have max hero points.
I only had one.
Oh, well,
Should have
fill that
two
back
now.
up.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a fucking degenerate. Why even pretend otherwise? Yeah. Don't think I'm gonna be repositioning him, but that marks him once.
Okay.
Won't take any damage. He is now marked 4. And I believe I still strike him even if I don't reposition him, right?
Yeah.
I guess it's kind of unclear.
Yeah, no, it's, you can reposition. After so, you can strike.
Yes. Very cool. But he is now marked 4.
Yep.
Reap.
Weep.
Which does not affect. It is not affected by or affect MAP.
Yep.
Carry, motherfucker.
Why is it not letting me do that?
It was the Cooper update. Hef.
I hate him.
Oh.
The versatile button
Nothing new.
on the quick bar just does not work. Very cool. There we go.
Skill issue.
Just stop having issues of skill.
Wow.
Oh, should turn that off.
I
Reap.
wonder.
Core.
I like how I can't see any of PDF screen, so we're just having this off-screen
Yeah,
encounter.
you hear a loud
Yeah.
clanking.
I'm
Just hear
laughing.
the screeching of metal. And for my final trick,
An little jester's trick.
As you claw at him, he cricks his neck and begins to pop his knuckles.
Uh-oh.
One question. Is that, I'm noticing 2 mistakes here.
What's up?
One, isn't Surgical Butcher half your dex mod rounded up? Was it the full one?
no, it's full dex
Full,
mod.
okay, so that's fine.
Yeah, it's
Reap is
it's
adding
only when you
plus
reap.
8. Shouldn't it be adding plus 4?
Since we're at level 12, I think it's what level?
It's level. Yeah, it's when you get expert. It does 12 on reap,
Oh,
or it does double
Yes, I
on
think
reap.
it's Daredevil expertise. You deal 2 additional damage for each mark removed.
oh, so yeah, there you go. Thank you. Yes.
So 8 is correct.
So yeah, that's
Hair
automated correctly.
tendon.
Yeah, I was just making sure.
Hair
I got it.
tendons.
Almost scary.
2 frenzied claw attacks.
It's a PDF character. What do you expect?
Yeah, it's a
He's
PDF
mentally-
character.
he's mentally
Even
ill.
has
a,
claw
a-
attacks.
a nice character.
No. Mario was the only one.
Esta was nice. She was just a bottom.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, dear.
Funny.
Hello.
so the one. Oh, let's turn off reap. Sorry.
I think both of those should have been at maximum.
No, Let me make sure, but I'm pretty sure I led off with Jester's trick.
Which is 2
Which-
attacks. Or no, it's 1 attack.
Well, no. It's
Oh yeah, you didn't.
you make the
reposition.
athletics. I did not reposition him. I struck him, and
Okay, so
then
since you didn't
I-
reposition him, it was not at maximum.
Yeah, so it should have been. Yeah, okay.
and then
Checks
I
out.
reaped, which does not build MAP, so I would have been MAP 1.
Yeah.
And now tear tendons. First one was at MAP 1, second was MAP 2. So
Okay.
I think your story checks out.
Yeah. You definitely got a
Anyway,
clean
die.
Yester's trick description.
Die and
Isn't
die.
Freebold 2?
Does Bro even have tendons? Let's find out.
She fucking claws into his goddamn servos, apparently.
Give me your circuitry so I can boil sparrows in it.
And he does, in fact, take that persistent void damage. Because... Decaying Rune.
Does it work on constructs?
It's not gonna work
Yes.
on automation. but it will deal the damage.
I guess it's force, isn't it? Then
Yeah.
For practical purposes, yeah.
it's what? Checking.
2d4.
2d4.
Yeah, decaying rune is neat.
Yeah.
Okay.
And thus ends my turn.
All right. Caligny man is dead.
The Galigny.
Eleanor.
All right. We're in a stride. You guys got this?
They are nothing.
I guess, yeah.
We will be fine,
These
friends.
chew toys can't even harm me.
All right. Looks like I'm in a stride. Other notable thing about Martyr. Straight up.
I round the corner and see Chamo like
Yeah, 1 second.
dug into the side of this thing like a
When
fucking.
you lose line of
bear.
sight on anomaly, it dies.
Yeah, so the one back in the
Yeah.
back there is gone.
Does it scream in pain?
You
No.
betcha.
it is- Oh my god.
It goes,
Oh. All right. Now that I'm here, we're just we're gonna be setting another anomaly because I need one out. So he's back here. I've come up to support you.
All right, Weaver.
Okay.
Going to try and finishing him off with a produce flame.
Kill.
Targeting reflex. I forget, is Shadow Sting it automated?
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
You have to essentially edit every spell to account for Shadow Seed.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah.
Ishihito.
Okay.
Bro, look at all those triangles.
That's not right.
Which?
Demi-Lich.
Don't worry about it.
What the what?
Don't worry about it.
Demi-Bitch.
Thanks to the Strength and Gather, I get 2 focus points for that.
Oh.
Okay. Well, that gives you
Then
a
I'll
reason to
just go with,
cast spells.
Yes.
yeah. I'll just try to
How many focus
stack it
points does
MAP.
bro have? He's got 5 of them.
I've got 5 focus points, but yeah, that's something I did notice with the focus point spell list. There's a lot of very cool focus points, but not a lot of focus points you'd want to use on like the average turn, if that makes sense. It's a lot of conditional stuff.
Yeah. So you can kind of like stock up on focus points and then you're a marshal. Give me your 1-2, fellas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does feel a bit awkward in that sense. Like, I get what they're going for, but...
Woohoo! Backflip. I just can't take damage.
You'll take damage at some point.
You should run away.
Nothing's been targeting your AC.
Yeah.
That's another turn.
Everything's just been going for my saves. Which, mind you, aren't actually great because I have 3 decks and 2 con.
Okay,
Oh my god, bro shook.
my turn.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try to kill this guy. Ooh, that hit.
Kill him, Ulza.
Get his ass. That is not getting his
Um,
ass. Are they
did that
still
hit?
in form of phalanx?
Oh, they should not be, so that's a hit.
Yes. 'Cause I thought they did a 3-action attack.
Oh. Maybe.
Nope.
What kind of weapon are you using, by the way, Alza?
She's dual wielding a rapier and a short sword.
What's Ho Fang Wang using?
Well, she's using the gold severing black fang and the river cutting white claw. Aesthetically speaking, it's two Chinese swords, one black and one white, with a gold edge versus a like cerulean edge. But mechanically, it is a falcata and a weapon from the Foot of Death book called the boarding. No, it's not the boarding one. It's the shark tooth sword.
Oh, okay. It's a Leomano?
It's yeah, I think it's essentially a Leomano.
Huh, neat.
It's
Except
al-
it's
it-
got
it is
tearing.
Also, it is also my gleaming blade. Because I am an exemplar with 2 icons as an archetype.
Yep. Well, multi-class exemplar.
Yes.
All right.
But I've been only using my main hand.
Okay, I did,
main
okay.
weapon right now.
I wish I could reorganize my strikes because it's the opposite in which I expected to be for some reason. Try that.
Oh boy.
Sure, I'll take that.
Sure, I'll take that. He sighs forewarnedly.
All right,
And you kill the mob.
nice. Okay.
Only real gang violence could be solved like that. You just kill
Can I know which space is free up here before I move?
I mean, you know while you're moving.
That's true.
Because you
Okay.
usually move
Um,
5-foot increments.
Yeah, true. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna use my last action. I just want to make sure I'm understanding this correctly. Up to 30 feet plus an extra 5 feet for every 10 feet of my speed. So that's 60 feet.
Are you using a special thing?
No. Yeah, that's
Look at more
blood
fucking
squirts
glorious
out of her
head.
out of her
Oh my
fucking
god.
leg.
Oh my god, your toes are having
And
their
propels her
period.
forward.
Don't say that.
That's what it is.
Since I'm frenzying, I have 45 feet plus an extra plus 5 feet for every 10 feet of my speed, which my speed is 35. That's another 15,
You can move up to
60 feet total.
yeah.
That's a lot of feet.
Wow. And they're all bloody.
So, let's move
Nice.
40 there. Is this? Oh, here, let's move. Oh, hey. Hello. Just the Alza squirt up to you, going Mach 3.
Okay.
The other one also just doesn't give a shit, by the way.
What?
The other robot, it still is the one on initiative.
Oh. I didn't even know there was
You don't
another
care.
robot.
He's right there.
Yeah, there's 2 bots up here.
I haven't been able to see this part
Fangy.
of the map this entire time. Not even on,
Sprinting.
Actually, the spectator is like just a black screen right now, basically.
Yeah, it's because it's selecting. They're seeing from thing. Hey, did you know that
Oh,
I can
okay.
only not crit sprint with a nat 1?
Well, now you're gonna roll that one.
Yeah, that's what I was
That
trying to
would've
do
been really
yesterday.
Yeah.
So with sprint, that sets my speed to 40.
Mm-hmm.
And second action,
Just
Oh,
so you
I
know,
have
if you
to
move
take my
more,
damage.
if you move 30 feet away from me, the bond is broken, so you lose that bonus.
yeah.
Clingy.
Let's see, something to ponder there.
I
Do want
forgot to take my stage from squirting blood out of my legs.
Stop squirming.
Don't say that.
Oh, I'm squirting so much blood everywhere.
I'm going to beat you both with a brick.
Oh, splish.
Oh, I
splash.
can't believe how much blood loss I'm experiencing. Oh, this is just
I do
terrible.
appreciate the bond,
This
but I
is
think it's
just
better if we
great.
get into the fight, so I'm going to rallying charge.
You're both horrible.
Hey, what are all you fat fucks doing in here?
Killing.
I can't, you're all in the way.
No.
You're too fucking you're too fat!
Objectively speaking, Chamo's huge fucking boulder bursting backpack probably takes up
I guess I'm just
a full
striding to
person's
here
space.
then. I literally can't rallying charge, so I guess I'm just striding.
Rallying cucked.
And I am going to...
Simply tumble through.
I could, but
It's Tumble
I don't
through.
think that would be a tactical decision
That easy.
right now. Instead, I'm going to swap stance.
Okay.
I drop out a Ravager stance, gain a +2 to my AC, and I go into Dread Martial stance. There's a damage bonus over Inaahn.
She dreaded my martial until I stance.
Yeah.
You stop that. Alright, it's time for the Clockwork Man.
Which way,
he-
Clockwork Man?
He immediately attempts to punch Chamo.
That's kind of fucked up.
Wise
Right.
choice. I'd do the same in his
Oh, well, you
situation.
didn't give me a chance to maneuver rapidly. I guess it doesn't actually matter.
Go ahead and roll.
Your acrobatics.
That is not a critical success, so it's just a success.
Which would still be a hit, because it would make an exact hit. But he is still, well, no, it doesn't.
It doesn't mark
It's only if it lowers their degree of success in any way that it marks them.
You just reaped him last turn, that's right. Okay.
Yes, so
And
he's
And he punches
no
you
marks.
again.
Wish you would give Fled that kind of power, Cats. After what he did to Takeo.
Listen.
Gonna roll damage.
No.
Then he punches Chamo again.
Sad.
Okay. And that's the end of his turn.
Hey, Fled, this is a very swamped area, Fled. Just letting you know.
Yeah, you should fireball in there.
Yeah.
You know, I could climate shift.
What label on the health?
Yes?
The health estimate thing indicates they're below half HP.
I
Bloodied.
use bloodied.
Yeah.
Bloodied. Okay. I'll keep that in mind because it's important. But first. Wheeling Crab. Already
Cats,
in
the
claw
Observer's not an
stance.
owner of Chamo.
Observer's not an owner of Chamo. No. Fix that.
Fucked up. Yeah, I'll go right there.
He is kind of ownable, don't you think?
Yeah, I mean, look at her.
Hello.
Two fiendish humanoids look at you with shock and gasp as the next encounter also starts because Chamo has run ahead.
Good.
How are you possibly not going to run ahead here by just flanking the enemy that we're currently
Hell
fighting?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna tumble through as well because of necessity.
What are they gonna do? Deal damage to me?
Let's see. Actually, what you should do is you should step in front of Fang.
Yeah,
As a
someone
reaction,
can
if I tumble
do a
through.
thing that lets me step. Oh yeah, you have that thing, right? But I am not.
Oh, it's only if you're
I
adjacent.
don't
I was
know
saying
why.
Eleanor should step in front of you in order to cuck you more.
It's true.
Alright. This guy is grabbed.
Become Grambled, yes.
And I believe
And
that was wheeling grab, not. Okay.
The anomaly.
Actually,
in
let's
the
test.
background, though the buffs.
let's make sure. Noxious Strike. Do you have blood, sir?
The fiend raises their hands defensively towards their face.
BDF, I don't think that guy is bleeding or off guard.
Oh, right. But he is.
They have to be
He's
bleeding
also
already.
a fucking weirdo, so he's not gonna bleed.
Yes.
Just like that.
I don't like her horns.
I was thinking of
Good art.
that one. That one's a different.
It is well drawn.
Ay. There's so many fucking
Ay.
things
Ay.
here.
Hey, buddy. You have deception skill left? You could feint them with the setup for Dr. Strike.
Fuck no. What's a deception?
It's a thing you do to your wife. Hey,
Oh,
Balder.
okay. It's a wife.
Hey, Balder.
1 second.
Hey,
A
son.
woman.
Hey, Kisan. Come. You may come. Hey.
Let's see. Hmm.
I'm sorry, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I can help my mother taking groceries.
Okay.
Okay.
No, that wouldn't work because I don't have the space to move him. I'm just gonna tear his tendons again.
Hell yeah. Are those tendons?
Oh boy,
Hey, those
tendies.
tendons.
One hit.
Okay,
One
so his
miss.
tendons are not torn.
Yes, he's no longer enfeebled.
Actually, I think he
Alarm
only
frequency.
regularly failed the first
Yeah.
time, right?
He's no longer
So
enfeebled.
he is no longer enfeebled at all.
Yes.
Yes. Well, that's for one round. So yeah.
It ended at the start of this turn.
All right, Eleanor,
Ooh, the Caligny Assassin. What is he gonna do?
remain dead on the ground is what he's gonna do.
Probably right click and remove them from
I
initiative.
can imagine like the camera just pans over to the corpse.
Yeah, and then it plays turn
Pans
start,
back to the
pans
party.
over the corpse, plays turn start, hands over to Eleanor.
It's like when you die right as you're entering a cutscene in a Halo game.
Yeah.
Nova,
Yep.
it's your turn.
So, I was fucking with music just so I could try it something else, just in case. Yeah, we're tumbling.
Oh boy, we're tumbling.
Oh, he's
Like
tumbling.
I don't want to clog this up.
I remember the thing I did with this map when I ran it in Tertius that I thought was pretty clever.
Oh no! I'm gonna.
Where I made each square be 10 feet because it was built
I
for
be on
giants.
the other side very badly. Okay.
That's not a
I have
Unfortunately-
returned.
Unfortunately,
Hank,
a
does this
clogged
just let
hallway.
you add?
I guess I'm not good enough to get through.
You're
Is
not
that
good
good?
enough to get through.
Could you ask
Parking.
that question again?
I'm trying to add a new subcategory under actions,
I'm not sure
just
how it
add like a new
works.
tab. Okay. It
I
seems
have-
like you can like add
I
preset
think you can, I just
things.
don't know how to.
Okay.
Gomenasai.
I'm gonna attempt to hit him now.
Gomenne.
Well, what a that there was a fucking
That was-
complete waste
That
of
was a
time.
very good turn.
This was a wash, all right.
Yes, there's really nothing you can do here.
If you want to add a new tab, you can just go ahead and go to edit and then just write in a new tab name.
You know, I have this special action that has press that says, "Hey, you failed your last attack. If you hit this next one, someone else gets to attack
It's
as
really
well."
Chamo, he's going to attempt to grapple you.
I need to be in fights. I need to be in places I can take damage.
I'll damage you.
I don't want you to damage. I need enemies to be punching with.
I don't know.
I don't gain a benefit out of
I can
you.
Oh
damage
my
you.
god. Alright, do you grapple him?
do
or
you
knock him
make
prone.
fall over like an idiot?
Chamo.
You can either fall
Sorry, I'm
over or
fucking
get grabbed as a
smoking
like a
here.
cringe beast.
Oh. Yeah, I'll also grab him.
Okay. He snaps one of his arms away from
Oh
you.
my god, it fell off.
No. And shoots a knife at Feng.
Oh shit! I have lesser cover. Bro, you gotta start hitting me, man. How are we gonna
on,
showcase the
man.
lower AC of a
Killer.
Daredevil if you never hit me?
Alright, Weaver, you're up.
Hi, Weaver.
Yeah,
I
we can
mean,
move here.
Evidence-
Everything misses anyway.
Weaver
I
must
don't
showing that
so we were to move in.
Daredevil's the best tank.
Large creatures moving through single spaces, it's just treat them as difficult terrain.
No, I mean like once I move in, where am I gonna go?
You can stand here.
Yeah.
There are 4 spaces.
The anomaly is like not real. It's
not great,
just like
but,
Oh, I
there
see.
is a space.
My bad. The shadow made it look like there was a wall
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
Just
sure.
radiation. It's just radiation. It's not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's only a little bit of time cancer.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay, now Fled. How do I
Oh, what if like your
just-
left hand is 80
how do I
years old?
take the
Hi,
actions out of
welcome
that?
to the
and put it
traffic
into those
jam.
categories?
we're stuck.
I love traffic jams.
I tried to get to
Let
the
me
other
finish
side.
our
It's just hard.
Man, I love being a large creature right now.
Punished.
Really punished.
Oh, I see.
Tight hallway.
Why the fuck do my actions look so... Oh, I know why that looks so weird.
I don't suppose you have some kind of massive pushback so you can knock this guy away.
Knock what guy away?
The guy in the middle of the hallway that's keeping everyone
Oculus.
stuck here.
Unfortunately, I don't have 15-foot range, no.
The guy's also grappled at the moment.
I mean, ignition. But you can't do that right now. You could bond someone if you wanted.
Yeah, that's what I was about to do. Ed and Von Camo, because they seem to be in a bit of a pickle.
Okay.
I don't think she's within 15 feet of you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right, 15 feet. Why is it such a low range?
Because you're a Gish. You're
A
expected
lot
to
of
be in melee.
Most of my abilities are also like 15 feet.
Most of my abilities are melee range. Eh.
I mean, maybe they should have made the most optimal way to get focus spells magic then.
It's true.
Alright.
So who do you
You
bond?
wanted saves again?
I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you.
The gangster snaps their hands and they disappear.
What?
Fucked up.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
Get back here. I have to bleed you.
I'm gonna bleed you, boy.
I'm gonna bleed you like a stuck pig. Boy.
And they shoot a bunch of magical runes at...
Your Chamo.
That's a bunch
No,
of
not a Jamo.
bullshit.
at Weaver.
Fun.
Fucked up.
Up. It rolled a natural 20.
And that's the end of her turn. Leaving Elza in charge.
Mm-hmm.
The enemy is back through the doorway.
Okay, I'm gonna tumble through. Actually, I want to ask: do these robots look like are they dressed nicely? Do they have like
Yes.
accessories and stuff?
They are all wearing trench coats and top hats.
Okay. Does it look like they have anything I could steal off of them?
No, but they do have a strange porthole in their stomachs.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna tumble through then. So let me just target him. I swear to God. There's a 3. I don't know if that's enough.
You didn't even target.
I did.
Looks like you didn't. It is.
I have him targeted.
It's reflex, correct?
Yeah.
Fails.
Damn.
So you would end here.
No. I refuse. Is that better?
Yes,
that
that
looks
is
a lot
better.
better.
Alright. I'm just going to his other side. Fuck it. Actually, let me step out and then. But you know, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't have to stop on the other end of him, right? Like I can
Yeah,
keep going.
It's just that those
Yeah, you can
squares
keep
were
going.
difficult
Hold on.
terrain.
You-
So keep
oh,
that in mind
okay. In that
for
case,
mobility.
I don't think I'd be. Well, no.
You
If I went
spent-
straight, I would be able to.
You spent 20
Right.
through, yeah.
20 through
20, 30, 35.
35. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. Perfect. Die.
That is a pretty good attack.
Okay, and then as my third action, assuming this doesn't kill this person or anything, I will use. I'm gonna hold out my hand, and since they're now persistent bleeding 1, I can use drain,
Okay.
Suck.
which means I can make them roll this fort save. Excellent.
What does drain do?
It deals. I basically suck the blood out of them. Deals 44 damage at this level, and it heals me for that amount of damage. And additionally, as a part of Wild Carnage, if they fail that saving throw, I get to make a strike.
Nice.
Let me just make sure. Oh yeah, we gotta roll that brain damage first, though. It is. It doesn't say what
44?
type of damage. 44 damage.
I think it's just damage.
Straight. Okay, untyped. Is that a thing? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So that heals me. Did it do that automatically?
Doesn't look like it.
Oh, okay. Let me just do that. Heal me. Okay. And then I can strike. So
Okay.
I'll do that. It's gonna be at MEP, of course, but
Yep.
that's not bad. When I can get things to bleed, I feel like I
Yeah.
can actually do things.
That was a lot of action.
Okay, that is my turn.
Don't worry, we will be solving that problem shortly.
You have the actions for all of that?
Bleed is one action.
Tumble,
Wait.
strike, drain.
Yeah, and Drain gives a
Yeah,
free
with
attack.
Drain it works. Yes. You get to
Gave
strike
me a
it.
free, yeah,
Yes.
gave me a free one. A free one, yeah.
Yeah. I was reading through Drain because it was long.
Alright.
Devil
The
is
gangster
king.
snaps her fingers and teleports away.
How dare you? Does that count as a manipulate or anything?
Yeah,
He's
It
It
has
has a
manipulate
manipulate
right
trick
there.
now, doesn't it?
It is casting translocate.
1
Okay,
mile.
cool. I have an attack of opportunity.
okay.
You mean a reactive strike?
No,
Okay.
I don't mean that.
You
Damn.
When's the end per turn?
Ooh, the skeletal mob.
Okay.
Do you have an answer, Vlad?
What?
Sorry, what did you ask?
I asked if you wanted backup with the rat, or if you got it.
I got it.
Got it.
Oh, actually, I
Because otherwise I'm gonna go for the big guy.
go for the big guy.
You got it. I step up.
If I want some more help, I have ways of acquiring it.
Yes. I will double impact. Go, my gold severing black fang. So, swing. I have all these bonuses. Yes.
Uh-oh.
Violence.
Nice. Kill.
Jesus Christ.
So I get this, and this guy's not bloodied. Yeah, this guy's above half HP, right?
He is currently... Yeah, just barely.
Got it. I asked because I have Barrow's Edge, which triples in damage when they're low.
Might not matter. I think this guy's gonna fall apart.
Like, so before he takes that damage,
Oh, Jesus.
he also takes half of this, which he does not resist any of it. Because it's added onto the other one.
Without the rune, there's no speed.
Yeah.
So, half of 25.
Without resistance.
So,
Like so.
and damage.
74. And Burrow is marked.
Okay, mark 1.
And then
And
I
then?
Severing Strike. Swoosh. Woohoo! Thanks for the backup, Weaver.
Only rolling the W's.
Hell yeah. And
Glad I could help.
and whoop.
Might be toast.
His mark goes up to oh, he's dead.
He's dead.
Easy. And oh my god. So this procs you should run,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll be leering at this big man over there.
Okay.
Yeah, and we know that these are mindless now.
Kind of figured.
Yeah, but it's confirmation, right? And it's
It's
a free
true.
action.
Come on.
Okay. Currently have this man grappled.
Maybe you should run for B reaction, since that's in line with your next.
Yeah, it should be a reaction no matter what, because as it is, it's just outright better than your next forever.
I mean, yeah, I was just using that as precedent for what that kind of effect should be.
Now then. can't tear tendons because I do not, in fact, have 2 open hands because I'm grappling this.
There
shit.
was one note. They are both triggered by 1 HP, but unlike your next, you do not get a circumstance bonus, and it doesn't double the range, which your next does. Your next does become a free action of the legendary.
I don't think your next doubles the range.
It does. I'm looking at Rogue. It's a 60-foot demoralize.
Since when?
Because they buffed Rogue again, I assume.
What the fuck?
It's also for
Okay.
Swashbuckler, for what it's worth, but
Yeah, but it's only the Rogue one that has that.
The Rogue One, only the Rogue
fuck?
One says it's within 60 feet.
Look at
What? That's
it. They can't
stupid.
stop buffing.
Okay. Well,
I
that's
don't
good
think
for me
Rogue's
and
strong
Tertius,
enough.
I
Please
guess.
understand.
No.
Someone keeps going to their conventions with like the worst rogue possible, and they're like, "Please, I need his buff."
Yep.
Okay.
It's just a false swagger.
You guys want to see? So dropping prone is a free action, right?
I think so. I mean,
No, it's a feat. That's a general feat.
Well, that's what?
what?
No, there's a general feat that lets you fall prone as soon as combat starts. I don't believe it's a free action.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it is 1 action. Well, that's okay. I'm gonna do that anyway.
Is it a Starfinder feat where you just hit the dirt?
Yes,
No, there is one where I
Oh
know,
my god, why is that so
unassuming
fucking huge?
Sharpshooter or whatever. That has one where you can hit the dirt as a reaction, I think, and fall
Yeah,
prone.
Gunslinger has hit the dirt. I'm just saying, like,
That's what it is called, Gunslinger.
dropping prone on initiative sounds like it's a Starfinder feat.
It does sound like one.
Yeah.
It's also
Anyway.
like feats plus.
Drop prone,
Okay.
and now stand up again.
Why'd you do that?
It's funny.
Oh,
Do
Spinning stand.
this.
that was just because you're a little funny little
Just started
guy.
rolling.
Yeah. So you enter Talon stance. Make a spinning Talon strike against an enemy. And you do not take the circumstance bonus for being prone, or circumstance penalty. Can you... I'm trying to make sure I'm reading my own fucking action right here.
Chill out, Flip.
I wasn't like seriously mad. I was just talking.
No, I mean, like, chill out with the chat messages. PDF's trying to read his abilities.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I'm not a fucking bimbo here. You can spend 2
No,
actions
sorry.
to make 2 strikes instead of 1. And I will.
Just bite his
Not
ankles.
Wait, so you dropped prone so you could make 2 attacks
Yes.
with 2 actions, or with 3 actions.
Yes.
Okay.
Shenanigans.
I just wanted to make
Use
sure
the
that we were
three prone
on the-
And
attacks
so I
with
can switch
feet.
stance.
Okay, who's taking... Oh yeah, there's only...
The one
Wait,
who's alive.
Wait, you gotta... What?
Does,
Both strikes must be against different targets.
do they? Oh yes,
You
you're
can
right.
Attack also. She likes it.
Yeah, true.
So,
Wrong.
okay, first one hit
Okay,
anyway,
so it's only
so-
actually 1 action then.
Yep. So you're no... So you... So, for
Well-
2 actions, you drop prone,
Don't worry
switch
about it.
stances to stand up to strike. You could have just switched stances and
Yeah, but
struck.
this was funnier.
This was significantly funnier.
Look,
Significantly more
she
complicated.
got a higher score with that one.
Yeah.
Her style meter's going up.
Now then.
Yeah, because spinning stand works very well in conjunction with getting knocked out, which I think is kind of funny.
And
Then with your third action,
my third action. Wheeling grab.
More cartwheels.
Oh.
She learned how to do a cartwheel as a kid. Has never been more. It's the most proud moment of her life.
Which breaks
alright,
the
he is
grapple.
no longer grabbed because you have moved.
And then I try to grapple him again.
No, don't
No, don't do it.
do it.
Don't do it. Which I guess would be at a -5 because I can't use my regular agile unarmed attack for this. fucked up if real. You.
Oh no. Alright. Eleanor.
Yep. We can just walk through now. We're going to attempt to strike.
Get him, boy.
Okay.
I got a +4. Click. Alright, and then we're gonna fork grip him. I love the Tiger Fork playtest.
The tiger fork.
That's the real playtest.
Is that a... Yeah.
Oh no!
What?
That was a success on a 2, bro. That's crazy.
This
Oh,
fucking
no, the
grub
one thing I
club.
want to point out, I noticed in the grub gloves, their bonuses were untyped.
I mean, it's
yeah,
an
yeah,
item
that's how they're coded.
Yeah, but if
Well,
you read the text, they're not untyped. They're item bonuses.
Alright, so he's
But You
grabbed.
still have that bonus. I'm
Right.
just making sure so you don't have stacking bonuses.
Hmm.
Because I
Yeah,
got
you're grabbed, and that's the end of the turn. Maybe he'll
Yeah.
actually punch me in the head now.
Okay. He is going to attempt to shove Eleanor
Okay.
by punching her in the head.
Oh,
That's pretty nice.
And
Fucked
punching
up
her in the
if
head.
real.
oh, there's one.
That's not very nice.
And then punching her in the head.
Finally.
Punching her.
Be
Damn.
careful, that 25 is half of her maximum hit points.
It's not good.
It's a third.
Eleanor has really high physical resistance.
Alright, it is
Now
Weaver's turn.
Now that I'm no longer asking, I'm conscripting you to help me.
Oh?
Attack.
Oh.
I'm going to use 3 focus points on this.
Mm-hmm. Wait.
Magic
Three?
Warrior.
Oh.
Magic Warrior gets like can go up, like raises the max focus points and gets them out.
Yep.
It's just-
Yeah, there's a feat you have to give it. It's a give me a second, I'll show it. Extreme focus. No, not extreme focus. That's not the wrong feat.
The big thing about Magic Warriors, while they get that, unless they also have a rule that says, hey, if you're using a focus spell that doesn't have the Magic Warrior trait, it uses 3 focus points.
I don't using 3. So
So it's
go ahead
it's
and
not-
give yourself this many temp healing, temp HP tech, and then I'm going to move you right in between Weaver and this guy and this demon.
Thank you. 16 temp HP. Ah!
Yeah, in case you ever get hit.
Why would I ever?
You know, you raise a fair point. And I've been forgetting to use this.
That was 10 feet.
Right.
Okay.
Domain, sorry.
I forgive you.
One action left, which I'm going to use to shove Fang directly into that guy.
What?
Can you do
I'm just
that?
going to go ahead
That
and channel.
doesn't do anything.
I know.
You fucking freak.
Listen, like, I just want to see you take
I
damage.
think that makes sense.
The gangster
What are
looks
gonna
at
do
you
about it?
both,
Hey. What's up?
steps.
Don't do that.
Does he?
Uh-huh.
How?
The gangster.
This is a different gangster.
Oh, there's some other motherfucker down there.
It's a
I can't see.
Different one.
And cast lightning.
Since when?
What?
Oh, they teleported.
That's not very
Oh, they teleported
nice.
down there. I see.
I thought they teleported, like, home or something.
That's so rude. Here, check out my cool backflip. Checking all my things. Yep.
Cool
my God,
backflip,
I rolled a 3. I'm taking damage.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Oh.
That's the end of her turn.
Defense? Some of that was resisted thanks to the 10 HP.
Yeah, it worked out. Thank you.
Imagine things like idle animations just for doing backflips, one after the other.
Wow. I mean, I sent a
Boom, boom,
video.
boom.
Well, I sent a video to BDF yesterday. That's Fang. Let's see.
Okay, I'm gonna step. Actually, I'm gonna stride here, so I'm flanking. Yeah. Okay. And I like him being grabbed, so I want to try using this to try to make sure he keeps getting grabbed.
You should grab him now.
Actually, no, that's no. Grapple's a athletics, or yeah. So this wouldn't actually help. Clumsy doesn't assist on that, right? Acrobatics, yeah. Okay, never mind. Delete. He's not living. Okay, I'm just gonna attack him. That's alright, I guess.
Okay. Big damage, big damage. Game. Please.
Okay.
So used to combat helper actually helping.
Yeah.
That me not having it not set up does not do anything.
The downside of automation, you become helpless and weak when you don't have it.
Yeah. We should all switch back to,
Roll 20 manual editing of our hit points when we take damage.
I literally could not remember the name Roll20 for a second.
I'm gonna be honest, a small part of me misses Roll20.
You
Up
don't.
that. Oh yeah, you don't.
Do you miss
You may think you
manually
do.
inputting your spell slots every time you cast a spell?
Alright, Fangy.
Listen, you go through like 2 years of that, you start to. It's involuntary.
Yes, it's me. Double checking. Wait. Oh, I just noticed something funny about Severing Strike.
Uh-huh.
It says this encounter.
Yeah.
Alright. I move up,
Yeah.
and I Severing Strike.
However, it's also got to be different than your previous successful
Yeah,
hit.
you just have to remember what you last hit them with
Well, I
whenever.
I know what my last one was. Oh. Cats, I'm hitting a wall here for some reason.
Oh, where you at?
Down here.
Where are you moving? Hold on.
Just moving towards this guy.
It should be in line.
No, I moved.
Uh,
Strange.
I was just modifying the walls a little bit. Yeah.
My
Okay.
last
Anyway,
strike,
kill.
I believe, was a Severing Strike on this guy. with my offhand weapon. So I'm going to Severing Strike with my the Gold Severing Black Fang, I believe. And we should target his Fortitude.
Okay. 4. Hits exactly.
Excellent. Here's that damage.
A test of your reflexes.
Let's see. 3 rounds.
Marked 1.
Test endurance.
And you could just hammer at them with another Severing Strike, huh?
But before I do that, my second action is Drink of My Foes. As I heal for half this amount.
Nine.
So I heal for 18 damage there. Which swaps my Eminence to my Gleaming Blade. And then I Severing Strike again with the White Claw.
Oh, okay.
That's my third action.
White Claw.
As just a normal AC targeting one. Alas.
Yep. Sneers at you.
I'll also, I'll stay where I am. I'm moved by the move.
Chamo.
Come on.
BDF.
Oh, I was muted.
Why did I keep
It's me. I'm the wheeling grabber.
Oh, he's wheeling and grabbing.
Oh,
It is still marked, just took 1 damage.
yes. And, whoa. That's a legal tumble through.
It sure is.
And as part of that, I shift into claw stance. And now grapple him once more.
This poor
Oh,
guy. This poor guy.
Very trampled.
I think he might be somewhat grabbed.
A little bit.
You guys
And
just
now-
clowning on this fucking...
Just like backflipping on him, grabbing
I was
him.
going to do something
bad.
else, but that would release him. So,
Do you think the other devilish gangster went to alert the enemy? Because they're gone.
probably.
If they did, they're going to die.
I would like to noxious strike him, except that he can't fucking bleed.
Aha!
So instead,
I think clearly, since you can't bleed him, you should walk over and open the next door for another encamp.
it's a good
Yeah,
idea.
we need more things to bleed around here.
Yeah, you should do that on your turn, Alza.
This is lame. I'm going to find stuff with blood.
You know what? Fuck it, I don't care. Hind quarter kick. I shift out of claw stance, back into talon stance. And then I fucking cat disembowel him. Why do I have 2 spinning talon attacks? Who knows?
What even is Chamo's raise?
Yes.
We need
Yes.
Ogun.
Yeah, Chamo is an Ogun.
And that releases him.
Freedom. Why
And then-
is
was going to
gross?
say something unhinged, but thought better of it because we're on shirt.
Uh-huh.
And then, Jester's trick.
Yes, there's flip.
Joker's trick. We live in a
Fucking
society.
Strike is no longer
Oh.
grabbed.
No, he's still grabbed by Eleanor.
Oh yes, you're right.
Yeah. What are Chamo's thoughts on society?
The fuck is society? I will not reposition him since that would. Well, there's nowhere to put him anyway.
Chama doesn't even know what money
But-
is. She eats it.
That marks him, and I will make the strike.
He's one of those. An
Chama does too
anarcho-primitivist.
much in a fucking turn. This is getting ridiculous.
I know. I'm a fool.
Claw Dancer has
I
too
did this
much
to myself.
action compression.
Okay, so he just takes the 1 damage. Well, it probably doesn't take any damage, but he still gets marked once.
Okay. And it's Eleanor's turn.
Alright, Eleanor,
Oh,
you should
kill
go-
him.
Just kill this robot.
Eleanor, you should go open the door to the next encounter.
No.
No!
God, no.
Please, I don't. Unlike you guys, a Weaver is actually taking damage.
Bro, wait,
And
you're
it's
ta-
the
you're
one
taking
person I
damage.
can't use my heal on.
Wait, you're taking
I'm at
damage?
163 HP. I've taken
He is
lots
now
of
no
damage.
longer grappled because Nova moved.
That's fine.
I'm taking damage.
Fucking Lucrates.
Lucrates.
Socrates.
Just to stress out gamers.
You should always stress out gamers.
It's true.
You know, I see people talking about this new hero in Overwatch all the time. Lucrates seems really toxic.
Yeah.
Well, you know how it is.
Loatricries.
He's in a constant war against the enemy.
Oh.
Iron Feist.
Unfortunately, this doesn't really work because gamers don't talk to people face to face, and it's an audible one.
That's not true.
Okay. Oh, wrong button.
Bro is.
As a gamer, I've never talked to anyone.
Okay.
Have killed.
Getting
the
a
dude.
little into the reeds, fellas.
Sorry.
He's still alive. Please.
That's
Also, does Reality Blast not explode your thingamabob?
it
Yeah,
does.
Nix, I've
I
been
just
doing
haven't
good
really-
damage
yeah.
wise, but nothing has dealt damage to me. I'm just going around killing shit.
Let's punch Chamos.
Oh, are we attacking me?
We need some just like level fucking 16 super beater to run in and start ripping us apart.
Alright, he's going to attempt to grapple.
Okay. Well, you already failed, but I still get
I
to.
think
try and
rapid
make you fail
maneuvering
harder.
is for actual strikes.
Yeah, it is
Because it
supposed
can
to
give
get
you a
time.
circumstance bonus to your AC.
Okay.
Yeah. Though I would think it would be interesting. It's probably supposed to be strikes, but it would be interesting if it also raised your other DCs against all maneuvers.
I think
make
it
a
would
note
be
on that
not
one.
a bad idea if it just was you gain a +3 circumstances to your defenses against whatever.
Wonder if I'm ever
Oh
gonna
my
get.
god, this guy can't do anything.
What a shame.
This is what I get for making creatures that are 2 levels
Oh
under
my
the party.
God.
Imagine if they
Oh,
could
yes.
bleed.
Ruling question.
Oh yeah, no.
Stick together. Graceful casting. It specifies they can move 5 feet before or after casting the spell.
Yep.
With stick together, would I be able to move before then so I could target Alza?
Yeah. However,
Okay.
you'd still need a line of effect.
Do I not have line of effect too? I do not have line of effect. That sucks. And secondary question. With squeeze rules, would I have to tumble? Would I be able to like squeeze so I can like move diagonally into the room that the demon is in, or would I have to tumble through?
You would have to, you'd have to tumble. If only because there's no real way you can pop out there.
I think you're gonna leave this loser to me.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, they're gonna kill this guy in like one action, and then
Yeah. I guess you have to go into the other encounter. Just to find
Yeah,
out.
true.
Go,
I
go
should
on,
just-
help us out.
I should just target the other boss right now.
Yeah. You should go attack the
That
damage.
will- Yeah, exactly. Where is that Demi-Lich?
What Demi-Lich?
There was no Demi-Lich.
There is no Demolish in the city that isn't.
Can anybody see where that other devilish gangster is, or they're just kind of like off
They
screen?
teleported away, so I believe
Hey.
they went to alert the next the guards.
I can guess, but it would be metagaming to do so, so I'm not going to say anything.
I don't think it's
Okay.
metagame. We saw them teleport away, but they're not fighting us, so they're presumably alerting people.
I mean, I saw the direction their token actually went in when they teleported,
that's
so I can kind of
That
guess,
Probably
but
would be metagaming, yeah.
that's not in character knowledge.
Oh, what's that? 14 bears are teleported in.
I'd fight
Good.
14 bears.
14 level
I could take
27 hell
14
bears.
But right now, Weaver
Hell
has
yeah.
to use actions.
Yeah. Go, Weaver, go.
Unfortunate. I guess I shall just... I'm just gonna move up here so I don't have to. Oh, I'm going to Thorn Charge.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Nice. I lose the bonus, I believe. Actually, I'm still within 30 feet of you.
Yeah, it doesn't specify line of effect or anything, so you're still within 30 feet.
Yeah.
I can sense your presence, friend.
He can smell you.
Weaver
Oh, the
does-
dice
Oh.
hate us tonight.
Weaver does seem to look like he has some musk.
Don't say that.
Bug musk.
You know, Mox
No.
literally communicate through scent.
Yeah, it's pheromones.
Yeah, there's even a feat for it.
Yeah.
Well, there's also just a language called horn scent.
Yeah.
Anyway,
How does one learn
I
that?
asked you about Mox languages like multiple times before. You wouldn't tell me anything other than they had the ones within the region.
And horn scent is actually just that Family Guy scene where they're doing fart rap battles in the book toilet.
maybe if you read the lore thing that literally said the Mox language of horn scent.
What's the lore?
Anyway. What's up, Nova?
Nothing, just the conversation.
I don't know what lore is because my
Near
character is Issachar
Cain.
from Sanctum.
Dying, please.
Sorry, but spirit damage is not going to work on the clockwork dude.
Unless.
It was funny, I picked Astral because, like, oh, not a lot of things resist Astral.
The
Surely it
suffering.
won't be nothing but things that are immune to Astral.
I think
Broke,
the
taking
music...
astral for the spirit damage. Woke, taking astral so you can grab a fucking ghost by the throat.
Okay. She is going to
Hey,
stab you with her horns.
that's not very nice.
Are you fucking for real?
I just they can't hit. They can't hit.
You need to throw some bigger
My
meters.
god!
Should my
Wait,
AC
what's your
He's
AC?
Should my AC
I'm
be
not sitting here looking at God. Give us harder battles.
What is...
Even
What
with
is your
the
AC?
fucking minus
33?
4, she still has the same AC as Weaver.
One moment, cats. My AC should be
That-
33. What is setting it to? Oh, you're targeting Weaver.
Oh, no
it's not.
fucking wonder.
Yeah, that first attack was a hit.
Oh, okay.
what I thought.
Oh
yeah.
my god, damage has been taken. You only...
The thing's AC is by default
You've taken,
1 over
you've taken
mine.
notes 1% of your moral.
Yeah, because
attack.
Tank took Scaly Hide like a fucking
Of
cretin.
course it did. It's it's the perfect item. It is. There's no better hair. If you're playing a Daredevil, you want to be Dragon Blooded because you have a breath weapon for your accelerated class dizzy, and you have this Scaly Hide. It is more optimal than monks. I'm using last.
Is Scaly Hide count as unarmored?
So I mark
Yeah,
her
it's-
by 1, dealing 1 slashing damage, and I reduce
Okay.
the damage I deal by 14.
I'll take your, take your fucking 13 damage, I guess.
Ugh.
That's the end of her turn.
Very cool.
All right.
This guy's still not dead, huh?
Yep.
Can you please just die? Die! So there's no music.
There's music.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, there's not.
There is.
I guess you have to
There is.
refresh then.
No, there's not.
There is.
We can hear it.
There's not any music.
There is music.
This is a you thing.
Oh, I had my tab muted.
Oh my fucking god. That fucking
Oh,
boy
my
goodness.
castrate you.
Look, it's past my bedtime. It's already 7.
What do you mean it's past the-
True.
You are always awake past this time, every single day. It
Okay,
is
you
not
deal your
past
Yeah,
damage.
but this
Keep
is
going.
bedtime.
It's not dead yet? Oh my god.
You have
Oh my
never
Oh,
gone to bed.
great.
god. Oh, great.
I think he might be dead now.
Now I got
Okay,
a
it's dead
crit.
now.
Hold on, let me roll my damage.
You really need that crit.
Hold on.
There's so much going on. This.
Oh my god.
No, but wait.
Oh,
No, before you die, I need to trip you.
Okay. Is that little red thing down there still alive?
Not for long, because it's Fangy's turn now.
Yeah, don't worry, I got him.
No.
Yeah, notice you're alive.
Is there a lore reason you're alive? Fuck.
Yeah,
would have been nice for me to drink
I'm
some
going
more of
to
their
Ravager
blood.
Stance. I'm thinking you're fucking dead.
How'd you lose your stance?
Because I won't.
She
I
switched
swapped
over to-
the Dread Marshal stance.
Oh,
I have 2 stances.
unfortunate,
I
really.
go fucking power mode. Hey, I notice you. Hey, are you marked 3?
Maybe.
Kill.
You're Mark 3.
Impact.
That's a bad one.
I feel that seems like a skill issue. Yeah.
Hmm.
And let's see, go like all these. So you take here. Like that. You'll take this damage. Plus half of this damage. Unresisted. No, and -5. I forgot to turn off the shock rune this time.
Okay, so -5, half.
Yeah. Like so. And that puts you
That
at
should be
that puts-
11 damage.
that
Yeah, that
puts
should
you
be
at-
10 damage.
Yeah. That puts you at
Oops.
Mark 4.
Hold on. +5,
I'm Greep.
and then -10. Okay.
My name is not important.
And did you put
Okay,
that
now
in Mark
reap.
4?
Yep.
Yes. Oh, I'm reaping. Just-
Oh.
So the first one in, second one was double tap, third free action, Falcata Reap.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
Yay.
Activate Violence.
Yippee.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Dead. Oh,
Uh,
nope.
Not dead
Alive. Barely alive.
yet.
What? Oh my.
She loses all
Oh my
her
God.
marks.
Nope, nope.
I thought you were gonna turn into a red mist.
I have another action. And I'm only at
Resistance saves the
only
day.
at one stage of MAP. I Severing
Yeah.
Strike.
This is nonsense. Falcata crits are always complete
Falcata
bullshit.
crits are crazy.
Oh my god.
Woohoo! I think she's dead.
She had 2 hit
One may
points, dude.
hope.
He could have headbutted her and she would have dropped.
I could have. But you know what?
Alright.
I
And
wanted
that's
to
the end of the
kill her.
encounter.
Hooray, hooray.
Victory is mine.
You were gonna show everyone our.
That was a
the-
3-hour encounter.
Well, technically, it was a 3-hour encounters.
Yeah.
But yes. Well, not 3 hours. 2.5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2.5. Anyway.
Chamo starts rifling through their pockets.
Yeah, me too. Start rifling through Weaver's
Yeah,
pocket.
Vascord. Claw
Oi.
Dancer's interactions with Daredevil are a little nuts. Too much action compression becomes problematic.
I loot the
Nuts
suckers
in
over here.
Nuts not in like the sense of it's fucking amazing. It's nuts in the fact that I
roll
can't
pollution.
fucking remember what I'm doing. It's good.
Meanwhile,
Well, it's not, but
I haven't even been feeling the low AC of a Daredevil because every his crits succeed all my
Well, then-
saves. I'll be looting these goons over here.
Okay.
All right, Nova, could you switch the music up?
I kind of want to check the south door first.
Yeah,
I
these guys
understand
had
it's within
shit.
line of EF2E damage, but giving Daredevil the upgrade saves thing is certainly a great boon to their durability.
I'll be honest.
It's just tank rolling hot and me using low-level enemies.
Daredevil, not Daredevil, Monk and Claw Dancer, all it really does is highlight how Monk is a failed class design because Claw Dancer is a better Monk.
Yeah,
But Claw Dancer is a really fun archetype.
The
So-
only
Claw Dancer-
disadvantage with Claw Dancer
Claw-
is that you are hard locked into its strikes because they're both only you can only make these strikes. So you can't use a ranged weapon, you can't use bombs,
Yeah.
can't use anything other than your current stance attack.
I have a feeling that.
So you are 100%
Claw
melee
Dancer-
killed for sure.
I have a feeling that Claw Dancer Swashbuckler is sick.
Probably.
So also, why were you thieverying?
Oh, I was trying to pickpocket Weaver.
Oh well. Anyway,
Boy,
there's a locked door in front of you.
I kick it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's adamantine.
Let me kick it.
It's adamantine.
Okay,
Okay,
let me pick it.
I got to pop a lot of like Martyr's fun, but I haven't gotten to use the core mechanic
Yeah.
yet because I just didn't get my teeth kicked in.
Yeah, I need to crank up the damage.
If you want, I can help you with that.
You doing it defeats the point.
Also, for Vascord, I've been noting down some pinned posts for feedback to have cats sent to you later. Some clarifications and some errors in the module, like
Just some light stuff.
yeah, like the
quick question, are we gonna spend-
defeat accidentally gives you a +5 to your attack rolls instead of your damage rolls, which I don't think was intended.
Also,
That sounds
go
pretty
ahead and
powerful.
attempt to pick it, please.
Okay.
quick question before we move forward. Does anyone want to spend some time healing up, or should I
No,
just chug
don't
some
worry.
potions?
Yeah, I don't need healing. It's something. If things bleed next encounter, I'll be fine.
No, I'm more speaking because Weaver is
Yeah,
at
I got you.
Yeah,
below
Weaver
half
is
health.
missing like 2/3 of his
Oh,
hit
shit.
Don't
points.
worry, big
Yeah,
boy, I got you. See, don't worry about it.
Oh god.
You sure got me.
Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
you do have Ward Medic too.
Yeah, I do.
Alright. You popped the lock, also.
Hooray.
There was one 10-minute period. Here's another.
1 second. I can also
my God.
do
Oh.
healing stuff.
I need to mention. Get these fucking dice out of my face, Jesus.
No.
I forgot to. I just want everyone to. Keep in mind, I have this.
Okay. Now, I'm going to explain this room before we continue, as everybody's doing 5 different things at once.
Yes.
In this room, it is lined wall to wall with jarred, fermented body parts, many of which you can identify as parts of demon tongues, and others as various curled hands that emanate magical energy.
Oh, cool.
Like that might fetch a good price. Oh. Hold on, let me check this. Let me check this chest first for traps.
Oh no, this is just the contents of the room. It's not an
Oh, okay.
object.
Okay. I'm throwing those into my pack.
Pickled
You're good,
demon
Vascord.
tongue. That's a lot of pickled demon tongues.
If anybody would like to attempt to roll religion as to why there might be this many demon tongues in the vault of a demon,
Prison?
Sure.
this is a very specific form of contracting that greed demons use, where they cut out the tongues of their underlings so they cannot tell secrets.
What's up?
You're all healed by my heal wounds.
I don't really think that
Or
works
fruit
because I
wounds.
was treating wounds.
but can we not? Right. Fucking my bad. I thought it was. I thought it worked like battle medicine. My bad.
Yeah, no, it don't. I can battle medicine though if you want.
No, I'll just rewind the heal.
Loot.
Yeah, I think. I mean,
What
I
do
think
the
all
what do
of
the
these-
pickled demon tongues taste like?
demon?
It tastes like formaldehyde.
Ew.
I'm gonna throw the rest.
Put those
of
in your
these-
mouth. Are you crazy?
I'm gonna throw the mage hands into the stash for a loot pile. Does anyone else want to grab a pickled demon tongue to affix them as a spell art?
No reason not to, I suppose.
I already have. No acid. No, I do have acid resistance already.
It's also attacked by demons.
Yeah, I'll grab one.
I think
Did
you
it
grab
make
all
me
of
grab
all of
all of them?
I thought you did that on
didn't even-
purpose.
No, you grabbed the one.
I
the
ate
rest
all
them
of
are in
them.
the party stash.
Okay. I'll grab one.
How long does it take to fix a
put it-
talisman?
I thought isn't it 10 minutes?
I'm looking. It takes 10 minutes, so yes. So we can heal ourselves with Fled's heal. He can treat wounds while we're fixing the talisman. I'm gonna scroll back up and take the
Okay.
heal.
Okay.
Move. Grab one of those.
You hear various noises from the casino upstairs through the vault walls.
They're making a fuss.
Wish I was out there.
Keep moving.
Are they like, hey, well, what kind of noises are they exactly?
It sounds like the place is getting busy.
Hmm.
They're keeping busy.
I just hope that's a lot of very happy patrons.
I won't be very happy when we're gone. When we're out of here. I'll tell you that much.
Okay.
Well, friends, that is why we are not going to stick around.
Chama, why do you have fucking magnetics?
Don't
Why
worry
not?
about it.
I should mention, like I
Alright.
said, Shamo has a giant fucking bursting at the seams backpack on her back, and if you open it without it just spilling out, it is just a fucking mass of random shit in there.
Ha!
This one was unlocked.
Yep. And you find the gangster back there.
Oh, hey.
She is currently cradling what appears to be a bejeweled humanoid skull as she turns to look at you. And she points it at you,
I'll
and
be
it
taking
wakes
that
up.
skull.
Uh-oh.
A
Also,
skull, huh? Some kind of skull, like some kind of like
I
half.
definitely should not actually be.
Yeah.
Demi. I don't know.
That's scary.
Something with demi bitch.
Some kind of demi bitch. Yeah.
Not. That's scary. That's spooky.
Why can I roll initiative?
You ever seen a
Bodyguard?
skeleton?
It's my okay. There, 32.
You own the but it's because it's dead, so it's counting as a loot pile. Does the skull start screaming?
It sure does.
I'm still going to be taking that.
Alright, Eleanor and Fengy, roll initiative.
Alrighty.
Boo.
The initiative track is not up for me for whatever.
You are frightened one.
There you go.
Yep, I saw.
Martyr really wants to like roll well.
Yeah. Good thing you rolled well.
Yeah, good thing you rolled well.
The funny
Anyway, it's
thing
time to
is-
explode Nova
The
violently.
funny thing with Daredevil is its poor defenses, especially on Ravager stands, means if you roll poorly, it means you don't go Ravager stands yet. So it's a defensive benefit.
Oh, right, I never showed the party art off. Hold on.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
We can do that before we start fighting.
Yeah, okay, here's Alza, our dragon blood
Thighs
hemalurgist.
Hmm,
Ties woman.
makes you think.
Well,
Makes
the
me think about
thighs
what?
are revealed like that because that's where her bloodstone thing
Yeah,
is.
you put your palm
Obviously.
between.
What about the belly button?
You put
When
your hand
it's
between
her
her legs
lore.
and go
Slap, 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 slap.
Kill.
Camo?
the gremlin.
You just give her a
Well.
big raspberry.
Frown.
Come on.
Dame Eleanor the Undying.
Female Kokoro.
I like her armor. This is very nice art.
Fengi.
Thingy.
And then Weaver.
Name artist is Aja Art too.
Weaver!
Bugman.
There he is.
Very big bug.
That's actually
That's
a
his
helmet.
wife on the right.
It is not.
Don't
his-
tell Fled, but he actually has a human face under there. As much as that.
Now,
might,
which part is he denying?
Unarouse him.
Alright. Nova, could you
Listen,
give me
Katz
control
was a
of the
bit
hyperlink?
hedgy about how bug-like his mocks
Can I
actually
give
were.
you?
I
Yep.
know.
Uh,
I've got a song.
I
You
got
have it.
I'll be giving it back to you after this.
Oh god. I'm running out of music, my man. This is my standard
some.
genre.
Alright, Eleanor.
I can give I can give one. The
The encounter begins.
Are you sure?
And it is Nova's turn.
Alright. We're going to set an anomaly behind me. Put it right there. It's just this. You can just, it's kind of. It's kind of there. Then we're going to. Let's see. We're gonna stride in. I'm gonna attempt to fork the skull. See if we can't get it away from him
He's
with
sticking
with
one
a
in four
rip.
spike into each skull head. Eye.
Yeah, exactly.
Jam in the eye sockets.
And oh no, that was a miss on a 50. Okay.
Uh oh.
You
It's
wanted
good.
a tougher enemy, right?
Fellas,
Yep,
I think
no,
we're
here we
facing a
go.
tougher enemy.
Now we get a
Also-
true test of durability.
I approach.
Yeah.
I strike. Damage. Okay,
Whoa.
and since it is now bleeding, once it takes that damage,
Okay. Check. Do. Yeah, okay. Damage taken.
hold on my hand and suck its blood up.
Uh-huh.
So it needs to take that fort save.
Okay. It is collapsed, which is a bit annoying.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't.
you can use
Is there a way I
Quick Hit in the
can?
twins.
Ah, damn. Okay.
Still takes half the damage.
Yeah, half the damage for D4. Yes, that heals me by 7. And yeah, and I get frenzied.
You get healed by 3, not 4, 7. Because she took 3 damage.
Oh, because half. Right,
The
right. Okay, sorry.
Thunder.
the Funger.
But it does, no, it does not put you into frenzy.
Yes, it does.
The Frenzy.
Does- If the creature took damage from
Oh,
this
okay.
action, you enter a frenzy state.
Yeah. It doesn't take.
Would that be 4 damage or 4 health that I'd get, or 3?
It said 3. Yeah,
Three.
she took 3 damage, you take 3 healing.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
That's how the Sug work.
Oh, no, what? Oh my god, hold on. Just do it manually. I don't like doing it like that. Anyway. It's 151. Okay. Okay. And that
Oh
is my
yeah, I
turn.
didn't even realize that Eleanor.
I saw it as soon as you posted full art.
I have to go grab
didn't notice
dinner
what?
really quick. I'll be right back.
Chamo.
That Eleanor's using
Wee.
Funger art.
Yeah.
Weaver.
Going to go ahead and solid bond with Chima.
Chamo.
Okay.
Would
What
you
buff
like
you want?
AC, save, spell attacks, or open attacks?
Let me just read this real quick. Some status bonus.
Status bonuses?
Choice.
Was your first action to go into Inspiring Sands, by the way? Because you never left it.
No, it was.
Let's go with weapon attacks. I don't give a fuck
Okay.
about AC.
Then I'm going to go ahead and use Stick Together. There, give me my focus point.
No. I eat it.
Stick Together for
Focus
casting. Then I'm going to go ahead and move Chamo. Just either right above or to the top right of the demon. Your choice, BDF.
Right above, I suppose.
Oh, or below. I suppose that also is possible.
It doesn't really matter in this case.
Okay.
Whoop.
Go ahead and move him. Yes.
Who's moving?
Chamo is being pulled over.
Chamo's moving above.
Yeah.
And that is my turn.
The Schwamo.
Correct. Now.
Is that from the fucking song?
Yeah, Grateful casting has been really nice.
Yeah. I'm very tempted to do this, even though it's fucking stupid.
Graceful casting is nice.
Are you gonna go prone again?
No. I'll save that. Wheeling grab.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Boy, wheeling grab.
Wheeling crab.
It's me. Wheeling grab.
When is wheeling crab?
Wheeling crab. That's like a different.
It's like a bone wheel, except it's carcinogenic.
Those
Or
are-
his
When I
experience
get you.
carcinization.
Me when I get you.
I think you got him.
Me when I get you.
I think you got him.
Okay.
It's already bleeding too.
Yes. Which I think I'll just have to add the damage. Well, let's actually hit first, shall we?
What amount of bleed is it currently taking?
1d6 plus 1.
So I guess that 2d6 would override that.
I'm
Oh.
actually not sure because it just
Nope,
says if
it
they're
is,
already
they
bleeding.
immediately take the 2d6 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think this would actually not override a lower
just deal damage
persistent
instead,
bleed
yeah.
because of its.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
no, I should mention, I didn't actually catch this last time.
Oh yeah, you
um,
sucked it out, right?
I suck it out. Yeah, the
it's
bleeding
not
stops
bleeding.
when I use drain.
Oh, okay.
But now it's
Well, I
marked.
could have still done it since she's off guard. That
Yeah.
was a miss.
That binge is
And I
marked
don't
now.
think I really want to spend my last hero point on that. However, well, not. What?
What's up?
What if I were to just do this instead, like a fucking freak?
Just kick him.
What if I were to attack twice at max MAP?
Okay.
What's the worst that could happen? You miss?
Yeah.
Worst that can happen is
They have opportune riposte.
That's true.
it'd be really fucking funny, I'll admit.
Yeah. 2 spinning talon strikes against the grabbed creature.
Okay.
Oh. relock my little thing here. Oh, no.
You know, I dropped Incredible Initiative for Ward Medic. If I hadn't done that, I'd be going before both the enemies.
Okay, and then they're no longer restrained.
I hope you appreciate what I've done for you. Also, why is Weaver medic
I do
spec?
not suffer.
Alright.
I'm retraining out of medic.
You're gonna do
She's
that
casting a spell.
mid-session?
Devilish Gangster, cast a spell.
Yeah, Devilish Gangster is casting a spell. Does anybody have a reaction to it?
Is it an attack
I
spell?
do. Sorry, I was drinking my soup.
Bro is
I mean, like, rule of thumb, if it's a spell, just assume it has concentration or something.
I
yeah,
asking the question, I assume it's gonna manipulate, honestly.
And holy shit, you interrupt her fireball.
Yo.
I think.
I think she's pretty interrupted.
Oh,
Does all that have?
Looking
oh
pretty
no.
Does death interrupt the fireball?
Yeah, that was a poor decision. Mine never interrupts, but it, like, we just dogpile her the moment she pulls out
Yeah,
a
she
magic.
dies.
Death is the best interruption of all.
Damn.
Hey, look, it's loot.
Acceptable losses, says the Demi-Lich as he immediately starts casting a spell.
Oh, hey, I saw you earlier.
Wait, maybe we shouldn't have killed that girl.
It was bait. We just got baited. Oh my god.
Weaver, the loot is talking.
We got baited so hard.
What's happening?
It casts a spell through one of its eyes.
I don't know anything about
It's
demi-liches.
doing something. Uh-oh.
Oh god. Wait.
Who's
What's a
the same?
disintegrator?
Oh no!
No!
Give me the fort save, Eleanor.
Oh dear. Where's the?
It's on the
Crit fail,
spell.
crit fail, crit fail.
This would be
I'm
weird.
manifesting.
Oh dear!
You want to reroll that?
You might want to do that, yeah.
Really need to, all things considered.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Classes that doesn't actually. So I hit double on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh my.
Why wouldn't you hear about that? Is my question. You reduced to a 5.
Well, Nova, you are now dust.
No, I'm fine.
However,
So let's
Yes.
Let me-
it's
let me-
It's mechanics time.
it's a mechanic time. Let's explore this. So as I get vaporized, he has to make a reflex save or explode.
I mean, one could argue that disintegrate doesn't like Founder's Martyr.
I mean, it does.
no, death effects specifically do still
No, it
work with this, I'm pretty
it
sure.
would be reduced to 0 hit points.
Yeah, this prevents
Like,
being
the-
reduced to 0. It's like for us, you
So
stay
he
at
takes-
1.
Holy shit!
Dust.
As I explode and to like turn to dust, and then
Fucking
No,
dust.
look at the chat!
I love that. I believe it's just an effect I was doing, but I love disintegrate turning you into dust.
On my end, there isn't even a pile of dust where
It's
she
over
was.
here.
It's just blank.
where am
Oh,
I?
I see.
Oh,
Where's
is
my
there a pile
body?
of dust?
It's somewhere around
You're
here.
you're
On.
Weaver.
Move out of the way, Weaver.
Is she permanently
I
dust?
think I'm under Weaver as a
Me-
pile
me-
of
me
dust.
remove
Yeah.
your fat ass.
How do we turn her back into her actual token?
There's
Okay,
a
there we go.
disintegrated
Oh, she's
effect on her.
It's just an effect, yeah. Alright, and
Head
that
up,
also, you
out,
gotta
up,
also, like,
out.
put it back on initiative.
Yep.
Because she never got moved.
Yeah, so
or
I
anything.
have 1 health, and then the I heal a little bit too. So it's
So
I
I
had 4 things, so 10
was
d.
your initiative earlier.
37.
37, thank you.
Why can I roll Eleanor's perception initiative?
Don't worry about it.
And then I gain a wounded.
Your power grows.
Wait. Hey, stop posting things. I'm trying to read something.
Sorry.
That was a death effect, right?
It was.
Okay, so it's actually wounded too.
No, Disintegrate does not actually have the death trait.
Oh, it doesn't?
It doesn't.
Neat.
It just blasts you to fine powder instead.
Fucked
Anyway,
up.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
The Demi-Lich looks a little upset.
Like, she literally died from that. Turned to dust, exploded. She just the anomaly like glows and then reforms in her
You've never
face.
seen Solid Bone squint, but you have just witnessed it.
Nova, Elnar's both arms like disintegrates and then plays it in reverse. And she appears in the
It flies
Hold on,
over here.
I'm gonna post what I'm imagining this looks like in the Discord.
Yeah, let's look at it. And then I'll take my turn.
Yep.
Where is it?
Fangego.
No, I wanna see the I wanna see this
I
funny thing.
can't find a good
Post
version of
it!
Hurry up! Do it!
Fucking post it now!
It's this, but
You should post it now.
ignore the weird fucking
Real?
word.
Yeah, that's good.
It's
good.
for the record. It's that gif of Mo throwing out the
Yeah.
I forget his name, and then he
Arnie.
just appears behind him in the bar.
That's what Eleanor just did.
That's
Died and then
that's
walked
just
in the
happened.
frame.
We like living.
Why
in
was the
Angels.
first example you found of this a fucking math meme? though?
Ravagering.
Literally the only version of that GIF I could find on Discord's shitty thing.
Actually, I'm doing like this, and I am going to rallying charge. Everyone give yourself that effect.
Go ahead. Hit.
Actually, wait a minute.
Swing. Hit. See? I hit.
Thank you.
Okay. 1 second, I did that mechanic slightly.
Take your temp HP.
Check dice roller.
Ooh,
Four.
did you accidentally keep the charges?
Yeah,
Nice.
it's fine. It's 8 less health. It's no biggie.
Anyway, do your damage.
Yeah. I was just letting them apply the effect. And swing.
Readjust.
Slash. Oh,
It turns
put
in the
one
air.
More, put one more damage. No, wait, don't put one damage. That wasn't a fucking marked action.
And that wasn't a mark.
Yeah.
What are you
No,
on
I
about?
corrected myself. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Eleanor.
Nova, before you take your turn, how much health do you have?
23.
Would you like to delay so I could friendly swing you?
That's fine.
Yeah, throw her back into combat.
Alright, delay. Stinky.
Yeah.
It's on the initiative.
Yeah,
it's on
yeah,
the real
that's fine,
initiative
that's
tracker.
fine. I was just making sure that I wasn't about to get thrown. I need to place an extra life down, but I can do that. Just
I don't know anything about Demi-Liches, but does he look incorporeal or anything, or is he just like
Nope,
a
he is
floating
just a
skull?
jewel-encrusted skull
You can post the arc.
Okay.
floating floating in the air at head level with you.
Yeah, it's pretty clear if you post the art. This is just a funky skull.
Tiny.
Look at him.
Oh, okay. So he can be grabbed.
He looks like he would kill a rabbit.
I agree.
Okay, from Alja's, what is it called? I gotta look up the name of this. Hemolith. That's what it is. Hemolith. Chain rocket out of it and wrap around the skull, or try to at least. So lets me grapple with an occult check at range.
Uh-huh.
And it should be good. Okay, I'm gonna try. Blind. Sure, why not? I'm on the edge of my seat.
Why did you roll as a blind roll?
Yeah, why
Wow.
did you roll that blind?
But then
You
reveal
don't
it.
want us to know.
I don't want to
Stick
know.
Grapple.
I don't want to know myself.
Well, you're in luck, homeboy, because it was a natural 20.
Hey, look, that's a
Oh,
pretty good
good.
roll.
Restraint.
All right. Since I'm frenzying, I need to take 12 damage. And
So
at the
take
beginning
damage on
of
this
yes, he takes. I'm gonna
thing. Probably
extemporary that
extemporate
right
that
quick.
on the Devilish as well.
So he needs to make the fort save at the start of his turn.
Yeah.
Yes, not yet, but he is grappled.
Yep.
And I can
He
move
is
around.
restrained.
I can move around within 30 feet,
Yep.
but he can't move. So
Probably one
that's really
extemporate
cool. I
on
like
the
that.
Devilish as well, cats.
He's tiny, so I have to be like on him, right?
No. You,
No, he has
Oh,
to
he
be
has to
on
be,
you to melee.
On you.
He
Okay.
can't bite you unless he's in your square.
But I don't think you need to be worrying about getting bit by a demi-lich.
I don't know,
True.
man.
True.
Might hurt.
You never know.
Spider bite
And
hurt.
while I have him grabbed there,
Do
I'm
you
gonna
have
just-
to move there
Back
by any chance, Steph?
I wanted to flank him, but I guess I don't have to.
I'm
He's
more just
already
saying because the plan
restrained.
was the friendly flying.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
If you
Not
go
Don't
worry about it.
to here, you can you can set up Jamo for a flank.
Yeah, let's do that.
Because right now it's off guard anyway, but if it escapes, it'll stay
true.
flanked. You get the
Okay.
full surround sound effect.
It's going to do some kind of horrible sonic burst that
Oh, yeah.
like turns me into a pile of ash again.
Good.
I'd love to take some damage.
It's one action or two actions. Okay, yeah, I
Uh,
moved. Okay, no, that's my whole turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and solid bond with Eleanor.
Jamo,
All
you
right.
should make this thing marked 3 so that I can limit break next turn.
It's probably doable. What is it at right now?
None.
I'm 10 saves
Okay.
on.
Then I go in friendly flinger.
All right. So where am I? I'm flinging over here.
I
I can't.
here or here, your choice.
Here's fine.
Yeet.
I
mean, that's not within 20 feet.
Yeah. Is that not within 20 feet?
Yeah, that ain't 20 feet.
Or, oh no, it's,
There. Then.
That's what. Yeah.
Yeah. No. That's fine.
And then you take 1d6 piercing damage.
and you can also use a reaction to strike him.
Yeah, slap it.
Yep. Let's.
Each
take
5
that.
damage, Eleanor.
Don't roll for
that-
me. It makes me look like I'm doing the damage.
You are.
Well, I mean, it doesn't do anything. Eleanor's skin has physical resistance 6.
You're literally doing the damage.
No, the floor is doing the
It
damage.
isn't. It's piercing. It's damage from your horns.
It's your horn.
There were spikes on the ground.
Oh, that. Ow.
Nice.
Ooh.
What doesn't kill you?
Get that wounded value.
And I can start charging the relic.
Okay.
Or, in theory, I'm trying that to fighting me.
Now then, you might want you just go ahead and slip back into initiative.
Yep.
Yeah,
What?
could you drag him down? No one ever actually delayed cats.
Got it.
Where's
And then we've just got one more action. Wink.
No, you
No,
won.
oh no, I used my first action to bound.
Oh, okay.
Eleanor. I have bad
Alright.
news.
Yeah.
You cannot use reactions while you're delaying.
Oh. So I couldn't have
That is
attacked.
true.
Yes.
Oh,
We made that the first action then, or do you want me to roll everything back?
I think it's fine to just make your first action a strike, right?
Yeah, just stab
The
him.
math would be the same.
Okay.
apologies then. I should have just stick together.
That's the last action.
It's
We're,
easy
we're
to
gonna, we're gonna try to get him with the torque.
Okay. He's already restrained.
Well, I mean,
Alright.
more grabs are even better.
And then we're going to set up a
We all-
spawn point.
I'll just have a single hand on his head. There's no room for anything else.
And Fang is holding both swords up above her head to slam him down. Hold them in place!
1, 2, 3.
Do we have a way to give
Alright.
Quicken?
Nope.
Damn.
Come on.
Yeah, I don't think I have any way to actually mark him 3 times.
That's too bad. Don't worry about it. Any marks are good. 3 would just
I
make
mean,
it
if
more
he
likely.
damages us, yeah. Oh, it's me.
We're getting them in the horrible,
You're
the
also
horrible
gonna
point.
fucking grapple it. Wait, you can't even tumble through a tiny creature. But it doesn't matter
Can't?
because you just have to move for an enemy space.
Oh.
Wizards forgot to remove frenzy
Stupid
while
game.
augmenting.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, there we go.
Ah,
Now I can grapple
There's a
you.
thing, and yeah, there's a thing.
I guess technically I should still roll it just in case I crit fail, right?
No, because you can't tumble through a tiny creature.
Well,
Yeah, you cannot tumble through a tiny creature, but you can grapple it.
okay.
Okay.
'Cause you can just fucking move through it anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It doesn't. It's silly.
Okay.
Oh,
Vascord said something. Yeah, interesting. Just caught that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, just making sure people saw.
Yep.
That's all.
Okay.
Frenzy is one frenzy.
Wanna make sure
Okay,
that
if you
it
do
goes
so,
down.
okay, it ends. Okay, got it. Understood.
I roll there,
So
a
take
7.
that off.
Fucked up. Anyway,
Me bludgeoning Hef.
No, we're all learning classes we've never played ever.
yeah.
Still worth the while to bludgeon
I
Hef.
think you should bludgeon cats.
Hmm.
Cats, quick, project your soul into this demolage.
Jester's trick.
Time for your jonkler move.
Yes, there's split.
Jonkler.
We should
Stab.
do this to cats.
And let's see.
That doesn't mark him at all.
Doesn't mark him, and then strike. So let's see. That was 1, 2, and
Yeah, this is your MP.
fuck it. Tether him. There we go. Me when I fucking get you.
Me when I get you.
So, extempore that as well.
There's not even a lich anymore, it's just condition icons.
And that does mark him once.
Yes.
Okay.
Man, I sure hope this guy doesn't have 10th level Wail of the Banshee.
Surely he wouldn't. But actually, I hope he
Yeah, he
should.
surely wouldn't. Yeah, he surely would not have 10th level Whale of the Banshee,
Surely not.
He surely would, I think.
but 9th rank.
Okay, he needs to take the damage from this.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, surely one of his eyes isn't the Wail of the Banshee.
Surely not.
Needs to take the
It can't
fourth
be
way,
Whale of the
which-
Banshee.
I was referencing Age of Ashes.
Unless.
So he takes half the bludgeoning
Yeah.
damage.
Take some bone damage.
Yeah.
Bone damage. Anyway, hey Fangy.
Hello?
Shoots a beam at you.
Are you casting a spell?
He sure is.
Casting a spell? Oh my
Are you
god.
casting a spell?
He sure is
Casting a
casting
spell,
a
guys.
Oh,
spell.
he's casting a spell.
Casting a
Yo,
spell.
this
Get
bitch-
him.
He does
You're
have to make the
casting a
flat check
spell?
to do that.
No, this guy's casting a spell.
He's casting a spell!
We are going to beat you to death.
Demi-liches don't have hands, and
Yeah.
thus they don't actually have manipulate actions
Yeah, it's
Well,
cut
then
out
he
Oh,
can't
early.
cast that spell. It's manipulate.
because
Cool.
they have bypassing for manipulate.
If it doesn't have manipulate,
Because
then
I-
it doesn't trigger the guys who trigger off a manipulate.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Hey, but you know who does trigger off concentrate?
Who?
Oh, wait, actually,
Yeah, it's not manipulate.
Yeah,
Oh.
but this triggers off of
Never mind.
concentrate.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you know what? The class specific a magic warrior.
I will say,
also
does that-
has everything.
Does that count as a ranged attack?
It sure does.
Never mind, I beat you to death.
yeah,
Okay.
look at chat.
Anyway, hit me with hasty swing, Tank.
Notch. I know. Yeah. I guess Nova's doing his thing first.
Okay.
Then
Tiger
I'll
fork.
resolve mine. Oh my god. BDF, you're being threatened by Vascord.
You need-
BDF, you gotta kill the boss of this playtest trick.
Alright, here's my swing.
Okay.
Excellent.
And hasty swing does not interrupt, correct?
Hasty swing never disrupts.
Okay.
Yes.
That
so
charges
here
my
is
round
Roll
a little.
damage, and then, hey, you can reap now.
I'm not gonna trigger my reap.
I am the powerful skeleton. And we surround him, we start kicking him on the ground. Weaver's in the background.
I
giving
think,
a thumb.
unfortunately, hasty swing only marks on a crit.
What?
Oh, it's true. It's true, it only
Yeah.
works on a crit. What did I roll? A 15, no, I'm not gonna re-roll it.
Something on him.
Weaver is just the hype man. He's in the background cheering you on.
Okay, well, he wasn't interrupted, so that
Yeah,
means
no,
that he
he's making
can
his
actually
polar ray.
cast Polar Ray.
Hey,
What's
cast
he
it.
casting it at?
At
At
Wanky.
me, right?
Cast that shit, bro.
No, you should cast it at Shamo.
Chamo deserves it.
No, you should cast it at
Oh. Oh.
Let's go.
So you take
It was bound to happen
double
eventually.
this and your drain 2.
Yep. Double damage, like so.
Oh, drain. That's bad.
310. So I'm going from 200 to 90. And I am drained 2. There we go.
And then he attempts to escape.
I'm now at 66 8 points.
Escape. That should be -5. That's not even correct in the slightest. Hold on.
And that rolled for
Okay.
me.
Yeah. Let's fix that.
I don't know. He looks pretty alive. But he won't be for long.
Alright, that's the end of his turn. Fangy,
Yeah.
you're up.
Hey,
You got this, Fangy.
I am. You know what? I am so fucking ready. I'm using Limit Break.
Do it.
There we go, and I
Oh,
put
boy.
I added my own automation, so if I extemporate, I get the strike adjustment.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. First action. Where is it? Double impact.
Okay.
Mark 1. Get all of these in properly. Yes. Barrow's Edge. This target is below half HP.
Yep.
Sure is. Toggle that on. We love attacking with a fucking strike adjustment. I crit on a 12.
Nice.
So deal
The demon.
this damage.
I thought you weren't playing a fighter today.
I'm playing more than a fighter.
Oh.
Oh, he's dead.
you
No,
cleave
no,
him
let
in
me do all
half.
my damage. Let me do all my damage. I also do half of this.
That crit is fucking absurd.
And then I get to Severing Strike, which I would get the Severing Strike with this, which would crit on an 11. Oh no, it
I
just
am the
missed to hit.
Emmy Lich. Jeez.
He's now a pile of
But
bone
no,
dust.
since that first attack killed it, is what actually killed it, right?
Uh-huh.
So it took 130
31.
damage. Yes.
Emergent
So my
force
final
here
action, I'm gonna
moment.
be I'm just gonna fucking suck the necromantic energy from this gay ass skull.
Falcata crits are always really funny.
I'd love
That's why we call it. That's why the Falcata is King of
love
Swords.
Ravager stance. I think Ravager stance is how fighters should work.
Anyway,
Lowering their defenses.
That's
and
the end of the
return to
encounter.
attack.
You have fucking murder
Yeah.
mode. And the Huang
I'm
is
gonna like.
Ooh.
I'm
Oh,
just
guys,
gonna,
we got
like,
our 10,000 GP.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
smack my face a little bit, get some healing going with these funny little
Ooh.
gloves.
Chamo's gonna pick up a piece of the skull and go.
Oh
Oh
god.
my god!
Horrifying.
Stop that. Horrifying.
So this
Yeah.
is a cool item, but yeah, actually we can activate it and then we can sell it later because it's not like it's consumed by casting and using it.
What's
What
what
spells
level
can you-
spells does it have again?
Yeah, what?
Its eyeball spells were 9th rank disintegrate, or 8th rank disintegrate, and 8th rank polar ray.
Hey, who wants to help?
I want to
Hey,
disintegrate.
Take your demolish eye gems.
I
my
mean, like-
friends.
Gimme.
I mean, Weaver
Never
doesn't have
know
any
when
in
you
his
need
hands.
to
This is definitely
disintegrate
take
someone.
one.
Make sure you change the music back.
Yes.
That was Midnight Channel.
I'm looting the sarcophagus real quick.
Or Midnight Special.
You said 8th level Polar.
8th rank for both.
There's also some stuff in here, but Fengu is going to take a shower.
Okay.
While we all watch.
Yes, exactly. She doesn't care. She'll do it
No.
in public. Weaver, if you wouldn't mind.
Wow.
Sorry, I was just putting a scroll. What'd you want?
You cast Rain
Rain
Cloud
Cloud.
on me because obviously I'm fatigued from using
Would it be possible
Limit Break.
Oh,
get
yeah,
a
sure.
little- to get a little bit of medicine for the wounded?
Of course, I'm just treating myself first.
Oh yeah, here.
Since I
Yeah,
got my entire
I'm just
skull
landing
cave.
my 10-minute activity first,
Right.
and then we'll go for each person because he can medicate you after you cast it.
Yeah, Weaver will go.
No,
Weaver
no,
will go
no.
ahead and cast that personal rain cloud for you.
There's Rain Cloud, and that means I
Don't worry,
activate-
don't worry.
This is actually useful for Vascord. I was looking around different ways to use Limit Break as many times in a day as I could. So here's Invigorating Soap.
The soap.
I restore 10 HP.
Eleanor-
and cure the fatigue condition.
Yeah, no, she just takes a shower and uses the soap.
I
And then-
wash off
Cool.
the fatigue condition, and I can now Limit Break again in the same day. That is my 10-minute activity because it takes 10 minutes to use the soap.
Now then.
Weaver will also go ahead and.
What a weird
also,
woman.
like, turn off. It's fatigued for a bit.
Yeah. I
Do
also
you
have
want
Grub
me to
Gloss.
cast Soothe on you, Eleanor?
No, I got it. Don't worry.
What do you got? Like, what can you even do? You're a marshal.
Well, look right there. I posted it. I'll post it
She's
again.
spitting in Eleanor's mouth.
Oh,
Basically,
Oh,
though,
oh.
Weaver is treating wounds because
I'm okay now. Thank God for
Please,
your good
don't worry.
medicine. I'm also not
flesh
wounded
orb
anymore.
feet.
I really do appreciate
Awesome.
that PDF grabbed a feat that is utterly worthless. There are two other better medicine characters, and you take damage when you use it.
Yeah, I do nothing but take damage, in fact.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just fucking.
Yeah.
Who needs healing?
Yeah.
Anyone even?
I took a shower 10 minutes. Weaver took treated
Um,
wounds 10 minutes.
I think the Demi one could use some.
Probably.
I don't think he's getting back up.
Yo, there's a chest down there.
There
Yeah,
is. Is
open
there
it.
any? But wait. Trap.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
No,
Your eyes open.
explode.
Can you please put like a high level trap there, Cass?
Please
Just
kill Chamo right now.
teach
Yeah.
him a lesson.
Level
Yes,
20
do it.
simple hazard. Level 20 simple hazard right there.
Okay.
Please.
All done.
Thank you.
Me
Level
dying.
20 simple hazard. The most dangerous thing of all.
I think that would just kill you even on a fail.
Actually, the ceiling pops open and a gun slides out and attempts to shoot you as you enter the room, Chamo.
Hell yes.
Hell
Now here's the question.
Uh-huh.
What's the question? You gotta ask it.
yeah.
Does
That's
it
the question.
count as a creature?
No, it's a turret.
No.
Very much not a creature. Let's see. We don't have any way to cure drain, right?
We could stand around and sleep for 2 days
That
straight.
is not.
Drained is
that would not be a
devastating
good
to
idea.
me.
I don't really mind being drained too. I'm just checking.
Pume.
Oh no, she got vapor. Exactly fine.
That's fine.
Ow!
That's like half her health, but she's actually fine. She's okay, actually.
Yeah, okay. That's it. It had one shot on it.
That would have nearly reduced me to dust, though.
And Weaver
open
is
this
slowly
chest.
horrified this
I think
entire
Vascord's
time.
about to kill Limit
I know
Break.
that's what the playtest is for, right? I'm looking for ways to abuse limit breaks. I made my build around it.
I mean, this is a play test,
Yeah.
so they,
Yeah.
you know, we find this stuff and it's like, this is fucked up.
Yeah. For reference, I was
Anyway.
looking at the ideal scenario for it is that I get to limit break, Falcata crit, Severing Strike crit, the Falcata crit with double impact, of course, for even more free damage, Severing Strike crit, and Reap crit.
It's like extreme damage.
In fact, if I'm
Like,
quick,
I mean,
can
you've
get
seen
4
it.
crits in a turn.
120 damage on a strike. Oh boy.
Speaking of quickened, hey, you should check out that chest.
I'm
Oh,
looking at
whoa.
the chest. Hey, is that a potion of quickness?
Potions of quickness.
That's pretty good.
So far, I'm really liking Murder. It's very
How
like
have you never
it's
met?
fairly traditionally, but it has this the cool mechanic behind it is nice.
I'll take 2 of those potions if you don't mind.
Also, I don't need that much healing because
Let's
I don't
toss
have that much health.
Money into
It's
the
true.
stash. And that's just a baby potion, so we'll toss it in for value.
Yeah.
We're looking good for money, by the way. We're at 6,000 out of our goal. I assume we're calculating from total wealth, cats, not sell value.
Yeah. Yeah, total wealth.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, we've picked up some stuff onto our characters too. Honestly,
You
might make up.
the rest of the party fled, right? Not me.
I'm wondering how big this.
Yeah.
As I was showering. Yeah.
Oh, was there healing?
Yeah, there was.
Not
the-
since Chamo got shot. But Ozza, you should be full health. As well as
Oh,
Ella.
okay.
Jamo doesn't really mind going into combat with half HP because it means everything's off guard to her.
Yeah.
Daredevil kind of likes it.
Yeah,
Only-
true.
the
We
bi-
should just
the
beat
only
Chamo to
big
death
thing-
before every encounter.
The thing I
Yeah.
gotta really look out for on this character is drain, because that's like a permanent stupefied.
Yeah,
for
like
me
my drained.
until it gets off.
I'm drained too.
'Cause yeah, but you're not stupefied from it.
No, but I am stupid.
So is Alva.
I have -1 int.
So, alright.
Alva's not affected by stupefy.
Check out this cool roll.
Well, you should check out this cool door.
I am checking it
It's
right
true.
now.
I will check it out. Get out of my way.
Computers.
Hey, it's open.
The fuck is a computer?
Yeah, it just opened.
Oh yeah, clearly I broke it earlier.
Holy shit!
Dinosaur!
It's just a museum.
Oh, that's
it's
cool.
fine.
Oh, wait, it's not alive. It's not alive, guys. It's not doing anything. We're fine.
Alive,
Yeah, it does not move.
Okay.
Ignore the ring. That's just the base of the statue, surely.
Hey, that's a pretty cool dinosaur.
Just
Yeah,
popping out of
a,
a hole in the
um,
ground.
What appears to be the skeleton of a Tyrannosaurus Rex, with the bones covered in gold leaf,
Hell yeah.
dominates this otherwise empty room.
Gold leaf,
I'd
you
like
say?
to
What if
those
we-
bones?
steal its femur.
Yeah, I was about to say. I'd just like to. I'd like to tear off a bone.
I'm
Take it
taking.
home
Okay.
with me.
I'm gonna roll you. Any
Hey,
of these
hey,
bones we can fit through the bag of holding, I'm taking the bone. We're playing Doctor Detector. I'm gonna amputate Eleanor's leg with this T-Rex skull.
Okay. Anyway, you should continue on with this and grab that on the way out.
I guess.
Probably
Yeah,
aware.
Oh,
Okay, we got
Can we-
3 doors to
Bye.
pick from, by the way.
Let's go
You have
north.
one door to
Four
pick from, by the way.
Actually, I have 4 doors.
Oh.
We should split up.
the other doors are all barred.
Okay, which door is not barred?
Yeah.
The
This
north one.
Okay.
Hooray!
Hey, is that a giant vat that's possibly containing some sort of powerful demonic creature?
Yes, actually. Please hold while I
Certainly.
change the music as the vat begins to break
Okay.
open.
Hell yeah.
Probably hit the
Oh,
pause
cool.
button.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of, I'm
That's
going
a
to
thing.
stow both my weapons because I am going to be holding 2 potions for this fight.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and put a scroll of strike in my hand.
All right, ready?
Yes.
We're ready.
Oh boy.
Yep.
As the
Your move.
as the vault begins, or as the large stasis chamber begins to break open, 2 long, curled, gold-encrusted claws reach out of the now destroyed tank as a dragon emerges.
Oh, the money.
Dragon.
The money.
Oh my god, that's scary.
The fuck is that thing?
It's Deathwing!
It's a money dragon.
He's,
It's
he
Deathbling.
really wants that fucking potion.
Hey,
Oh,
nice.
sick.
Can you send the full art for that in the Discord actually?
That's
I want to
pretty
save
cool.
this.
Yep. And we're going to roll initiative.
Man, I'm never gonna be able to fucking trip anyone.
Let's see, I can't demoralize anyone from this distance. Nah.
Hey, I'm
He looks old. My
think that
dad
might
might
be it.
know.
We also might have secondary problems in a second too.
All right, we're going to begin.
I love breath weapons.
As Zinli Shah, so I need to give you his full name.
Yes.
It's very important because I've
Yeah.
got to use the good old module here.
The boss bar.
Yep.
BDF gets to see the new boss bar now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a new
I
boss
saw it on
bar.
the stream yesterday,
You can
but
see it better. What the? Hey, there's another dude on the initiative tracker.
There's not.
don't worry about
I
it.
don't
The
see it.
Yeah,
skeletons
we
away.
could go back for it.
I don't
don't-
see it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't worry. What?
It sounds fake to me.
Ooh, fancy.
Nice.
I who seeks contract.
Here.
If anybody has dragon lore or otherwise is capable of identifying this dwagon,
And
that would be a
gambling
good idea.
lore.
But as he steps out onto the field, you are all encompassed in a wave of fright.
Oh, the wave
Fear.
of fright. Some manner of fearsome presence.
A wave of
Yeah.
much fear, such frightened.
And I need a will save from everybody.
Okay.
Good thing we're all in the martial aura.
On
Oh no,
that's-
ghosts.
hello roll. Bam.
Alright. Who succeeded? Alza failed. Chamo,
Hey!
Eleanor failed. Weaver
You
succeeded.
motherfuckers.
Wahaha.
There's so many big. What is
Don't worry about
what is
it.
that effect on the stream?
Don't worry about it.
Holy moly!
Alright.
And since I got Iron Mind and Body, reduce that to Frightened 1.
I can resize the bar. That's nice.
And as his first action, he's going to cast a spell.
Great. Awesome.
I'm sure it's fine.
Good thing I have fire resistance. Oh wait,
Is this?
What's the worst that could happen?
you're gonna
Oh, no.
you're gonna want to deal spirit damage that by cats.
Like I'm a hero point that
Several
one.
fire resistant people in the party.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. How do I change that?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll
Really?
check for it.
Yo, was that a duality of man moment?
Failure.
Failure
I
of
forget. Do
14.
we have reactions yet, or
Yes, you have reactions.
okay? Because I think I can help someone.
Can't react to this.
Just double checking.
You can't react to this.
No, not reacting to it.
Don't forget
Reactor.
to
Okay,
forget
wait.
to stick the persistent damage on you if you fail.
How did
Oh my god.
Chamo get so badly fucked up? Can we?
She went
Can
in
I,
with half HP.
Okay, I'd like to try the protection here.
Okay.
Okay.
Or you keep going. I'm gonna take 12 damage here, so that you can take 24 less and not get chunked.
4d6
Okay.
persistent spirit damage. Actually, hold on.
Is it resistance or is it just reduce it?
You
Takes,
just
says
take
takes less, so it should
Yep.
be. Okay, let me actually scroll up to undo the damage, please.
Mhm.
So you take no damage.
Yeah, in that case, I would just resist all of it. I think I would still take the persistent.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because you still failed.
You still take the persistent, but I'm gonna save you from taking it since you're already.
The only thing protecting me from crits failing out on my reroll was the fucking item.
Anyway, it's Eleanor's turn.
Oh shit! You can move the boss bar.
Yeah.
You can
There was
size-
exactly one update on the boss
It's the
bar,
only
and
time
it
it's ever been
certainly
updated, and it's now good.
Oh, that's not working.
And also, you can also resize it at the bottom right corner.
This is amazing. I want to kiss whoever made this.
You shouldn't. He charges money for his modules.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'd kill him.
No. Ripper makes very good modules. He's just a little cantankerous. Oh my god, Elner's going in.
I'm
Eleanor's
going in. We're going to we're gonna go for the basic state. It's probably not gonna work. In fact, I dare say it almost definitely. Yeah, that was pretty-
Hello. Roll.
that's fine.
Weaver.
I'll
I can battle some people if they stay,
Go ahead,
stay
ready.
next to me.
go ahead and ready the inspiring.
Nice.
Go ahead and bond with Chama.
Okay. I mean, I'm probably immediately going to move out of that, though.
I mean, are you gonna go up or down?
Up.
And how are you gonna move
How would
out
we
of
go
range?
down?
That's what I'm asking. I don't see how you'd move
That's
out
why
of
Fang is
range.
communicating. She's gonna deal with the skeletons. The skeleton.
Let's go.
Right,
then.
but
So.
I go after you, so I'm going to move up to him, which will put me more than
30 feet.
I guess that is still, yeah, just within range.
Besides, I only have one action left, so I'm just gonna move.
It is, yeah. You guys definitely want to spread out, though. You guys, you know, he's a dragon.
True.
Try to go wide.
All right.
Okay. Oh my god. Why does it change like that?
Cats love spoiling me with the resistant spirit damage. He keeps doing it.
Yeah, we'll do this. Thrustance. And Dashing Pounce.
Wow.
Gonna do it.
Oh my god.
Why did you do this to me?
I love that.
I thought we have. I'm proud of you.
Bam.
Get him.
Bam. Not bam.
Aw.
Only if both strikes miss, do you eat shit. What is it? Oh, I'm set on Mark 1. Turn that off. There we go.
Okay.
And
Mm.
resistant damage.
Balza.
Yes. Going
And
to
this should
move.
be-
Bye-bye.
Right there.
Is that right?
What? Oh. That was an ad. Play.
No, it's
If you have a fire resistance, you should swap it
12.
to dealing persistent spirit damage. Like I did.
Okay.
Which you can do in the
I'm-
condition
I'm-
editor.
Check them. Okay. That should have been a success on the flat check. I think the quenching rune is not actually
Probably doesn't
coded.
have a coding.
Do that next turn.
it says DC 13 on you.
It should be. Have the quenching rune, which is at 213. Or no, it
Ah,
uses it to 12.
I'm rerolling that.
And then.
Oh my god, a 2?
That's my condolences.
Robust health or resilient body reduces it to 10. Yeah.
Alright. Well, let's try again. He's not bleeding yet. I need him to bleed. Damn. Oh well.
Alright.
Alright.
It's Fwangy Bangy. Action 1. I drink my soothing tonic that I'm holding in my left hand.
Mm-hmm.
Action 2. I drink my potion of quickness that I'm holding in my right hand.
All right.
Action 3. I battle medicine myself. Yes. Plus 42. Yes. Is that actually
Okay.
the right amount? Let me check a thing. Is it plus 30 for DC 10?
I believe so.
Robust health. Circumstance bonus. Medic is. They're both star circumstance bonuses, that's why. Yes. I give myself a Fengi sticker. Well, skeleton.
Skeleton has entered the room.
Skeleton has entered the room. He's a little too far up. Skeleton.
And-
Skeleton.
And he bites
20
you.
foot tall, made of radiation. Don't do that. Thank you. Oh, my muscles are so big and strong.
And he steps on you.
Don't do that.
What a shame.
Oh, my muscles.
What a shame.
I will be using Last Resort to reduce that damage by 12. By 14.
And it marks him.
Yes. You take 1 bludgeoning damage. That wasn't right. No, that was right, yeah. Because I'm currently only holding my gauntlets, so I do bludgeoning damage.
Okay. It's time for Mr. DeWagon to go.
I can't believe you're getting the soul of a dinosaur.
Oh yeah. It wouldn't be the first
will
time
be the
I'm playing a
bastion.
barbarian
The
type character.
bastion that holds it up.
Is it time for a stone skin moment too?
No, it's time for a Draconic Frenzy directly in Eleanor's face.
Uh-oh.
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 I am the one to absorb it, if anyone,
Hey,
though.
did you know Draconic Frenzy is just 3 strikes and it can trigger independent rounds of dying?
Wow.
Come on, bring it on!
Well, not like that. It can't.
Well, now we can do that.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Eleanor, does she dip?
Oh. Cindy?
The answer is no. She does not dip. But does she duck? Ooh, but she
Does.
ducks. She dodges and she ducks, but she cannot dip.
Ouch.
Okay.
It's a quarter of your max HP.
And then with his 4th action,
4th action?
well, with his 3rd attack action, you know what I meant. That's the end of his turn.
Eleanor.
You don't know, fuck you. This cautious 4 actions. Just outright. No quicken or anything. Quicken for 5.
One of my boss fights when I was playing with Muse, it was against a dragon. It just had 4 actions per turn. It doubled Frenzy.
Alright.
It's horrific.
We won. It was scary.
Anomaly.
Did you, or are you just lying to us to make yourself seem good?
You can ask Muse.
And then we're going to go in for a stat.
My dice are... Yeah. This is not my usual GMing dice.
Yeah,
I'm sure
let's
you
go.
were there for yesterday, Vascord, where I
fucking crits.
skeletons.
Alright, and then I'm going to immediately pop the anomaly I just created
Oh,
for
shit.
something I haven't used yet.
Occult Resilience. No, 64.
I don't have a wounded condition right now, so it's just 64.
Alright, so Chamo gets 64 temp hit point. Or 6d4 temporary hit points.
Oh, I forget, I can just pull that myself and it should go on. Yeah.
Oh, Eleanor gets
Someone's
this.
fixing my one machine on here.
Is it?
Wait. To an
No,
ally
I-
within 15 feet.
Yeah, never mind. I can't put it on myself.
You can
actually.
give it to
Ignore
Chamo.
I can give it to Chamo, though.
Who is the
So
half-
Chamo, just drag the basic thing onto yourself. Oop! Did I click the wrong thing?
Uh,
I think you deleted the ability.
I'm a fool. Here it is again. Just drag the Cult Resilient.
okay.
Okay, there we go.
Interesting. Yeah.
There we go. That's the turn. We're gonna give Chamo a little bit more.
Weaver.
Graceful.
Weaver.
Weaver's going to closer. Weaver
There's
is going to
there's
grab.
really no limitations on. That's just effectively just a 2 action I can do at any time. It's pretty strong.
Rolls are
Weaver
not
is going
great.
to hero point that. If it let me hero point it.
No.
You have the hero points?
Now, why would it change to initiative? Why would I want to do that?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I have 3 hero. Is that what the module that makes it so you hero point differently?
No?
Huh?
No?
Oh, finally.
What's happening?
There was some weird
And-
dice.
Ah.
Okay.
Failure.
You got one more action.
I'm aware I have one more action. I'm going to go ahead and bond with Eleanor.
That's nice.
All right.
On
Play
official
patty
Alright,
drive.
cake while the
let's get
camera's
bestie.
turned away.
I've critically failed every
Friendship
single
ended
fight.
with Chamo.
These
Now
guys
Eleanor is
are
my
freaks,
best
but
friend.
they are previous teammates who are presumably weird friends. They are an
Exactly. Like,
established
I
party.
mean, when he said like, I assumed that like this is like a pre-established veteran
it
group,
is.
so we're all just like good allies.
These weirdos.
Yeah, we're bud.
I don't know. Chamo feels kind of like
You guys are
the
friends
Claudia
enough
of
that
the
you're
group.
willing to make enemies with a fiendish Don in his own vault.
Chamo's a mascot.
Yeah, Chamo is
Weaver
like
is a
the
very
fucking creature you found scavenging in a junkyard somewhere.
hey.
Please don't rip off Racket.
Weaver is a very jolly fellow. He would
Please
do
don't
anything
rip
for his
off
friends.
Ross's
Kinda-
character background.
What the
kind of
fuck?
imagine that Alja is the one who suggested this job
Anyway, Alza, it's your turn.
with her gambler background and
Yeah, boy.
sunglasses.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I
I was
can
gonna-
believe that.
I'm
Go
gonna
immediately
I'm
after
gonna
Alja.
step, I'm flanking, and then we're going to strike.
Yeah, we do have half an hour left, so try
Oh,
to
are we
keep.
on a timer?
Yeah. I think
know we were on a
Melvin
timer.
usually needs to leave at 10, right?
Not today.
Oh, okay. We got plenty of
Yeah,
time.
'cause I
then.
remember Nova being available on Tuesdays specifically.
Tuesdays and Wednesdays are my off days. I can basically do whatever I want.
Screw it. I'm just gonna get frenzy this way instead.
Just bite your tongue.
Bite my tongue.
I feel like also, you know, she looks very confident and snarky, right? But I can picture her
Yeah,
talking clever
until
and
something
accidentally
goes
biting
wrong.
the inside of her cheek.
Alright.
Mid speed. Just
Yeah. All right, that's my turn.
Okay.
you are not.
Nova,
I'm
did
trying
you
to- I'm
forget to
think
dissipate
still-
a anomaly?
I already did that. I formed
Okay.
one when I did the aggressive attack and then
Okay.
popped it. I
I'm
always
just
keep
keeping
one.
an eye on what Vascord has to
Yeah.
say on the chat.
It was probably just posted before.
Yeah,
the
no,
movie.
no, I had a second anomaly when I did the aggressive setup. I popped the one that was adjacent to me, and I'm leaving the one in the back row in case
Okay.
something happens.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Camo!
Justice Trick.
Backflip.
No, it
Idiot,
feels like
check this
murder
out.
trying
Fuck!
to play. Oh,
I'm gonna hero point that.
He watches you as you fucking front flip onto your face.
Do a backflip. Do a front flip.
That's better.
Hey!
Thank
He
you.
is
Mark
now
one.
marked, which means he is now permanently off guard to Chamo. And I went to look, and it has a rule element. So I think it's automated.
Alright.
Nice.
Vascord.
It takes 1 damage.
Oh boy.
I will not be repositioning him, but I
That's
will be
dramatic.
spiking him.
He goes
Animation for 1 damage.
He doesn't.
Alright,
like
let's see if that strike auto checks. It does.
it. Yes.
Mm.
We love rule
Gotta-
elements.
And then,
And then, oh, I
well,
forgot
I
to
can
take
do
my
this
damage.
now.
Oops. keep forgetting to do
Noxious
that.
Strike.
Okay.
You are off guard to me.
You're off guard. Die. Yes.
Yeah.
You finally, he finally takes one of your slash and claw attacks and begins to bleed.
Draw blood. Ooh, topple
Yes.
Alright, hold on. let me
Bleeding?
Yeah, trip that
Oh, I love
motherfucker.
bleeding.
Yeah.
And trip.
You are now prone. Token rotate.
Let's see. And for my last trick.
Able to sicken him? I think I am. Let's see.
And I fucking love how Titan Wrestler works on trips. It feels like it shouldn't flavor wise, but it's so good.
Yeah.
I mean, why not? If you can fucking grab
I
a
mean, like-
giant thing, why not?
I mean, it just Listen, it's not like I'm seriously arguing it shouldn't work on it. It just feels a tiny bit silly.
It is visually
Is all.
comical to picture even a very strong
I guess.
person grabbing a 10-foot-tall golem and flipping him over. But what you gotta remember
Yeah.
is that prone and trip just means anything up here is like going
Blech.
off balance and falling to one knee and such. You're not actually always.
You know
on
what? That's
your back.
a good way to put it. I will take that into my head, Kenneth. Thank you.
Yes, Fengi. I restore some healing
Fengi.
from my fast healing. I use a
Is anyone
quick
able to put?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just asking. Is anyone able to put enfeebled on, or is that not something we can do?
I can
As a
if
party.
I smack his ass twice.
Yes. My first
Okay.
action is a quickened strike of my gauntlet
Okay.
on the skeleton.
Gotta check your exoskeleton.
Hits.
Oh, low AC.
Like so.
Yeah,
Then
check your
my
exoskeleton.
First proper action is to draw my river cutting white claw.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
White
my-
claw.
My second action is to severing strike with the white claw.
I can see Fengi drinking White Claw.
Freaking White
I can
Claws,
see
yeah, that's
that.
what I was thinking too.
I get what you're saying. I understand. Swingu, like so.
Solo T-Rex fight in the.
Excellent.
Out of curiosity, what level is that T-Rex skeleton?
It's probably level 10, maybe 11 if it's elite.
Okay.
There we go. We get the persistent vitality on it. And then as my third action, I will draw my other sword. My gold severing black fang. And with that, I get to make a full setup turn and still do damage.
But you haven't limit broken yet.
I'm
Anyway.
ready. That's why I'm setting up for limit break.
Oh no. The soap. The soap has to be stopped.
While you do that, we can actually fight the final boss instead of you just killing it.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm doing. I'm keeping it busy for you guys. That's teamwork. Don't you remember the dragon fight when I was Stonehide? I soloed
I
that
do,
dragon.
Your muscle
I
defense.
do remember that actually. Yeah.
Muscle defense.
Your muscle
Go.
defense made that a critical.
She's
That's
like
crazy.
bouncing off the attacks by flexing her muscles.
This guy's prone. How's he feeling?
He's looking barely injured.
Yeah, but he's on the ground.
Yeah, but how's his
That's
morale?
embarrassing.
He got tripped.
Yeah.
He's actually really into this. He is a.
Well,
no.
you see, he's going to do something immediately.
He's a moxophile.
Don't say moxophile.
I'm saying
What?
Hellfire.
You can't do
Blast.
that.
Go!
You're prone. How could you?
Ah,
Oh,
Kind of cringe.
let's continue. That's fine.
he's
You think
useless.
moxophiles are like put in? You think moxophiles are put into like specific groups of mox
No,
preferences?
you're not being hit by the Zelda. Don't worry. You can protect Chamo.
Yeah.
Is Chamo the only one being vaporized by this?
I am also
No.
being hit by it.
Fengi
Nobody's
is.
being vaporized.
Chamo backflip.
Take this as spirit damage if it is better to do.
Oh, no.
You know, I
if-
think I might backflip this one with a hero point. I'm just thinking about it.
Come on, crit fail again.
Come on, let's see.
Is that within 15 feet of your
Hero
anomaly?
point. I am
You're
now
15 feet of me. I'm doing it to Chamo, because Chamo, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
didn't get
I
Chamo.
better.
think that's much better. Well, I'll take a lot of.
I'm
fire
sorry,
damage.
Tank, but I live for the drama of someone crit
Okay, I don't
failing.
mind.
I can't help but root for it.
Let's see.
Wait.
Yeah. What?
Oh, okay. I didn't even post the saving throw. It was just the martyr damage thing that was being rolled. I was like, what the
I
hell?
was
Where's all the
saving
dice?
against the Hellfire Breath. You posted it.
Oh,
So
did
this does do spirit if it's better.
yes.
Okay, if you say so.
Yeah, Chamo can take 24 less.
58.
I don't take any. I crit succeeded.
Ah,
Yeah, that's why I was
I'm thinking
I was
this
I
wondering.
thought you still had the roll. My bad.
Hey, Tank.
Yeah.
You witness as the skeleton is obliterated.
What? No! I was fighting
No,
that!
for gold!
Oh, my
What
limit
about
break.
the gold?
I was fucking fighting that!
Yeah, what about the
I
remains?
take
Are
116
they...
damage. Ouch.
Oh my god!
You have 32 HP left.
I'm good.
Yeah, small
Right.
issue.
Why- oh, the fucking skeleton resistances again. The fucking T-Rex
Well,
skeleton
well,
lives.
Wouldn't have dealt the spirit
It's
damage?
still up.
Just missing most of its
Yeah.
bones.
Cats wouldn't have taken the spirit damage, but that's more effective.
You're right. Wait, no, it's a skeleton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, it is dead.
I got fucking chaosed. I'm mad.
And he stands up with his last action.
Kill stolen.
Standard! Durable! React his ass! Yo, get his ass!
Let me check. That's a move, right? That's why that triggers?
That's a move.
Yep.
They split up.
He is not prone when it happens. There you go.
Damn.
Right, who else is attacking of opportunitying?
Weaver's already used his reaction.
I can.
If you want to give me a second reaction, I can use it.
No, you're not a guardian.
I wish I was a guardian.
Good hit. Alright, that's the end of his turn. Eleanor, you're up.
Alright, we're gonna create an anomaly.
Okay.
Manual creation because I'm doing something with this guy. I'm immediately gonna snap him for another occult resilience, and we're gonna give. Holy thing! We're gonna give Fangy some temp HP here.
I'm getting the first one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're getting the second one. Yeah, I'm
the
gonna
second
I'm
one?
gonna take a wounded. Why not?
Let me take that one. The wounded one.
Three
Give me the
times, so there's a
juice.
+3 to that.
Nice. 26.
Should be 29. No, it's factored in. Cool.
Yep.
No, is it? Yes, it is.
Okay.
All
Delete
right.
that anomaly.
Yes, sir.
I am rejuvenated.
And
I think it's counting your wounded value as 0 there, isn't it?
yes, it is. So there should be 3.
Alright, I'll add 3
Okay.
more.
So add 3 more temp hit points.
Note. Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's probably because Tank's dragging it. It's probably checking his wound. But
Probably.
Oh well. Now we know.
And no one is
Nice.
about
Two
it.
actions.
That's a standard strike. Ah. Lovely.
I can't believe I got chaosed by a fucking blizzard.
got NTR.
I'll do it again too.
I got 2 limit breaks this combat. You're not ready for that.
It's always a fight to try to get this thing extemporate. I don't know why.
Because it probably scrolls out of the bottom, not the top, and you're looking at the top.
Okay, we're good now.
Okay. End your turn.
That's my turn. Yeah, no. Provide some temp HP to our heavily injured ally and stab.
Weaver's gonna go ahead and
Marcus
try
has
and
a really
grab
good
it.
action economy.
Yeah, get that boy.
And then I'm going to go ahead and use the where is it?
Because now is the time to go all out.
I would like to crit succeed that.
Oh?
Okay.
Oh.
So he becomes
Assassin
restrained.
prowess is crazy.
Damn. Strained, huh?
What is that from?
That's just a real
It-
item from Player Core
Yeah.
2. Bai has that. I also
the-
have that on the thing.
That's really nasty.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
Yeah.
It's like the
It's just from player core
ideal
too.
monk item.
It's just
Plus
the new
2
monk.
acrobatics and athletics.
Yeah, it's just the
Yeah,
new
then
monk
I'm gonna
focused
take my
item.
hold.
Jesus Christ.
That's spicy.
It's very good.
Squimshim like
I normally
clay.
say it's probably slightly overtuned, but Monk could use it.
They need something, man. They keep hiring out all their abilities to other classes.
For real.
That's a normal success, right?
Against Fort DC? That is a critical success, actually.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Well, bro.
-3 to
Like that
escape.
-3. Titan. I love Titan Hold. I think that's one of my favorite feats plus feats.
Yeah, it's very fun.
Alright, I can't exactly track that normally, but he
Unsurprisingly,
will
I have
absolutely
all-
rip you to pieces because of that.
Yeah. Unsurprisingly, I had already made that myself in Dungeon Divers. That's part of the crab class.
Alright.
Friend.
Let's go ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. Auto reaches out and just taps, just gives him a little love tap to cast a spell.
Okay.
So it needs to
He is
roll a-
restrained, so he cannot react to this.
Yes. There's no fort. There's no fort. Oh no, there is. Okay. Ah! I thought I had a chance after seeing 42 get a crit. Alright, I'll just attack. Actually, since I used that, it doesn't need to be as... Well, no, I'm not... I didn't... There's no effect, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, was that in cap? Oh, that was in cap. What the hell are you doing?
Red tears.
Oh, this is in cap. Oh shit, I didn't even notice. Okay. Never mind.
Pretty strong, if I get why.
It is.
Jamo!
Sorry about that.
You should set it up and set it up for me to reap at this turn. I think that would be pretty cool.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
I have one more action.
Okay.
Because if this works out, I get to specifically show off the fucking exploit that I built this character around.
Oh no. That's
Hold on, I gotta
scary.
check to see
That's a
if
scary concept.
frenzy ends at the end of spell. Well, okay, but it didn't. Then if my, would you think if my spell failed,
Hey, you're still casting
would it
the
still
spell.
take off frenzy?
I think that takes off Frenzy, homie.
My
Okay.
condolences.
Well, in that case, and that's fine, because in that case, I'm just gonna drain him. My final action.
Yeah, because he is bleeding. Got him with bleed.
Yeah.
Slurp.
Need that fort save.
Damn.
God damn.
Damn.
Oh
Unfortunately.
my god.
No.
Okay, whatever.
Jamo.
Waste of a turn.
Then the creature stops bleeding.
Me.
Oh, okay, that just completely wipes all bleeding. Even on the crit success.
Yeah, it's the cost of it.
Oh. Well. Oh well.
Guess you just
Me
have to
when I
bleed him
tear
again.
your tendons.
You can't just start bleeding him
Yeah,
again.
those
so-
tendons.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Vascord says that you can choose to augment.
We can. Okay.
So you can keep your frenzy if you'd like.
That's good.
Well then I already used the turn to drain anyway.
Yeah.
Hello.
Can is always a very useful word.
Got that card game logic
Yeah,
in there.
Okay.
You know, I know it doesn't mean anything at all, but every so often I get tricked by the dice rolling on screen and thinking like, "Oh, that was almost a 20."
It's great, isn't it? It's the only real reason to use the dice module.
I don't even have them turned on because they just add such delay to every
They do
roll.
lag a lot. You can make it so that
Well,
they
it's not
the-
laggy. It's just that the animation plane takes time.
Oh, you
that
can turn it off. That's an option.
not having it on. I know. That's all. I have the animation turned off.
No, I'm saying you can turn off that it waits.
Okay.
Anyway, Noxious Strike.
Anyway,
Noxious Strike.
me when I noxious strike you. Very cool.
All right.
Marked.
Noxious Strike.
Thingy.
Marks. Yeah, on a miss. Marks. Mark goes up by 1. He takes 1 slashing damage.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Marks him unless you critically miss.
Not the hog on the place since it's not.
Thingy
Yep.
heal.
Okay.
Quickened Stride.
Oh boy. Here comes. Here comes
The demon.
the demon. Surely she will
Limit
not do
break.
something. No, no.
Oh.
Not do something egregious.
First action. First act is Quickened Stride. Limit Break.
Hadili Masetsu the
Double
child.
Impact.
Okay.
Yeah, good. That's all on. My divine.
It's fine.
Spirit
I'm
is
sure
here.
Tank won't crits miss 3 times in a row.
And this guy is at above half HP.
Yes.
Got it. So I use this. There we go.
Vile,
Get my limit break
rancid.
going. I do
This
Oh,
is just
Critical
messed
hit
up.
by +0.
this and yes. That,
Here it
and
comes.
he also takes half of this.
Oh.
So 6 more damage.
Oh boy. Oh
And his
dear.
mark goes up by 1. Does that put him at 4 or at 3?
4.
Maybe
Oh.
you should seek a contract to get her to stop.
Okay, yeah, that puts him at 4.
4. All right.
Please.
And we
There's
are
another
and we
Falcata
are
crit.
reaping with the Falcata, and now he is below
Wait,
half
don't you want to try and hit him with another thing first?
No.
I mean,
No.
Reap doesn't.
And
Reap doesn't
Mark
increment
5?
anything.
More damage?
I could, but I want to kill him. With the Falcata
Yeah,
specifically,
yeah,
just in
but you'll
case.
kill him harder that way.
Yeah, but just in case. Hey, so,
That's fair.
did you know, Barrow's Edge, I gain 3 damage per weapon die when they're below half HP. Here's another max
This
accuracy
is rancid.
Falcata attack.
He doesn't deserve it.
Oh,
This is
no.
rancid.
I get another crit. I get all that fucking reap damage. Ooh!
I'll be honest, I don't even think I needed to grab this guy. He might just die now.
There we
Yep.
He
go.
drops. Wait.
No, he's not dead.
No, he's still alive.
Not still alive. Hey, did you know that I still have an action remaining and I'm only at 1 step of MAP?
This is vile.
Okay, limit
Hit
break
him with the
might
normal
be left.
Falcata swing. You don't even need rending strike.
You know what? You know what? You are right because I have fucking limit break. There we go. Here's the third one. MAP attack.
Hit by minus.
Hit with a 7 because of limit break.
Minus. Jesus.
The limit break is fucking vile. Holy shit.
Thingy runs forward, just screaming, goes jump, 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 and cuts his neck
Just
off.
fucking one turn the whole ass dragon.
Yeah,
Chop,
Oh
chop,
my- that's
chop
so
off his
scary.
head. Okay, so I will point out one thing. That was not what I was talking about with my disgusting build. Can I explain it?
Go ahead.
So you saw what I
However,
did.
end your turn.
Of course, of course. I don't have time to explain it.
Yep.
So this makes me fatigued, yeah? So
Yep.
I can't limit break.
Uh-huh.
Hey, do you guys know about the grub gloves?
I love the Grub Glove. They're my favorite magic
2
item in
actions.
the entire.
Oh, I restore myself in fatigue. I limit break. I forgot a strike.
Yep, no, the grub gloves cure fatigue, and if you have
Optimally speaking-
even on the very basic version of the grub gloves, like the level
Yeah,
4
these
item,
are the lesser ones for 200 gold.
have like 5 of these in your back pocket and just have two limit breaks a fight. If you
Well,
like, limit break
You would
is
have to have
horrible.
them all invested, even though you're not wearing.
Yeah.
You would, but it's worth it.
So
Consider doing what she just did twice every fight.
ideally speaking, you'd wait a turn between you so I could do a full turn of limit break attacks again. But either way, you see the point. I'd love limit break.
See,
It probably should just be a
was
once
trying
per day
to-
ability.
I
It's
was
already
trying to
so
do
strong.
raid.
The fatigue is not an actual limiting factor because Paizo keeps making workarounds.
Specifically, grub gloves
Basically, what
is not an
happens-
AP item.
There's a little bit of a story. I was looking for a way to do rage cycling with that one barbarian thing that ends your rage if it gets fatigue in exchange for a +10 the damage.
Uh-huh.
It's like, wow, this is garbage. I'm gonna try to make it work. So I looked up every single fatigue item in the game, and I was like, hey, wait a minute, I'm cooking. There's actually quite a few of these. And then Tank came to me and was like, hey, what about fatigue items? I'm like, oh man, do I got something for
Yeah,
you.
because I knew you'd been studying the blade.
Anyway,
Yeah.
you see the Tyrannosaurus skeleton begin to reform.
What?
Whew.
You're back!
Sorry, this fight did have a phase 2.
Good. Good, that's what
It's
I
not
wanted.
the kind you were thinking it
That's
was.
what I wanted.
Oh my
Aw.
god.
Can I like move? Can I move my grapple to them? I didn't get to use mine.
Yo,
No.
bone golem.
With that in mind, I am going to give myself fatigue and remove the limit break modifier. Like so.
I will
Strides
say
forward.
I do like the flavor on limit break giving fatigue. So you could just throw in like addendum like this fatigue cannot be removed by anything but sleep
Yeah.
or something.
That would also function. Like that would also work. Though
I
you
think
would be
just
stuck
making it a once a day.
the entire time, and fatigued is kind of annoying.
I mean, like I think that's fine. Like it's a very, very, very powerful build. It will basically ensure that on the turn you use it, you will one-shot any given enemy.
Weaver, you're being
I mean,
bored.
Yeah, you get
and then
bit by
take
one
a
of its
minus-
cool multiple T-Rex heads, and you can feel your body begin to turn to stone. Give me a fort save.
That's a slight
Oh
problem.
no!
Oh boy.
Be a problem.
Let me. I still
Okay.
have a reaction, so I'm gonna.
Is he within 15
I'm at least gonna
feet
give
of
you the basic version. I think it is.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna give you at least the basic version of this, so it doesn't hurt as much.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I like limit break, but holy fucking Christ! How much damage total did you
very
do in that?
strong nerf, I think.
I'll scroll up and deal with it and figure it out.
Anyway, it's Eleanor's turn.
Yes. Yes, it is. We're going to do an aggressive setup. We're gonna step. The anomaly goes behind it. Or goes where it was.
Yeah, I did about 250 damage with almost no ability to miss.
Tiger forking.
You locking it down was why I could like safely walk up and smash it to that for what is worth fled.
Well, I mean, like it wouldn't have changed anything if it wasn't grappled, though.
It would have been a lot more threatening for me to move up. Because if I had given it threat at all, I would have probably died because I avoided healing myself to do it.
Okay, so he takes 16 damage.
Where this will hit him, and it also lets Fang and Chamo take a step if they want to.
Alright, so it is. Oh, that's cute. The background image doesn't actually fade out. Salt bar. So it's just the red unraveling.
Neat.
That is cool.
Anyway, Weaver, you're up.
Yours up.
Yep. You know, I've realized something. I haven't seen you cast an actual rank spell this entire dungeon.
Yes.
I mean, like,
And
it's
you know
something
what?
I noticed
think-
with
I don't
class.
think
It
that's
is.
bad, because
It's,
You flip.
you go first.
No, it's your turn. So you
I
get to
think
speak
the
first.
class is extremely action hungry. It's not that I've not wanted to cast spells. It's just like if I'm not casting spells, I'm not doing something else that is also very important.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I will say, that does mean that he has focused on Magic Warrior unique abilities.
Yeah. Which is also important. I just noticed Weaver hasn't cast a spell yet. Is all.
Also, I don't like missing, and you do that a lot when you cast attack spells.
Fair point.
Honestly, it could both
Since
fit
you're over
you
here and you're about to
once
die,
per day.
I'm going to. Can you repeat that?
I was gonna say, honestly, Limit Break could both fatigue you and be once per day.
Anyway,
You know, that would be a way to do it.
let's worry
Oh, you
about
could get rid
Limit
of-
Break
I
talk
mean,
until
yeah,
after
that's
the
what I
fight.
was saying.
I'm going to go ahead and bottom with Fang.
The massive damage was a little bit of a small derail. Let's get back on.
Hey, Balde. Hey, Balde.
Alright, who are you bonding? Wangy?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you
Is-
giving me? I don't want to be
I mean, your
petrified,
choice.
so I'm gonna go with saves.
Okay.
And I'm going to stick together with three focus points.
Okay. Are you pulling?
I'm going to use it on Fang to put them right here.
Ooh, where am I being zoomed by? Whoop.
Whoop.
I'm healed.
I like
Go
stick
ahead and
together.
gain 32 health and 32 temp HP.
Thank you. Damn, that's a lot
Damn.
of damage. I didn't even lose the temperature we already had.
So, Weaver, are you primal or arcane?
Arcane.
Okay, so that's the second class I've seen off of Vascord that's fully arcane but has a bunch of healing abilities in it.
Something tells me
No, it's not fully arcane. There's the option of being primal. I will say I think there are actually more arcane than primal. I think a couple of them that are arcane should be primal. Like I think Spider should be primal because it's more
It's-
sport based.
I do think that's more of a lore thing because you are based on Old Mage Jitambe, who ostensibly created arcane magic in Galarian.
Honestly, considering that,
No,
I'm surprised
that's
it's not
fair, but, like-
both at the same time.
Not that he created it. It's more that he shepherded into its current form. Like it was before, but the Dark Age.
I think that's fair. I'm just saying, like within mine, they also made like the Spider class the support one with like the diplomacy thing. So it being arcane in addition to that is kind of anti synergy.
Fair. Anyway, also, you're up.
Should ask Eleanor, possibly Chamo. Would you be angry if I became confused?
Ooh, spicy proposition.
You're
If
not?
Eleanor steps, you still only have one viable target while used.
Okay, so how does confused work? Because the way it reads is that it's
Generally, you
randomly.
randomly swing at
choose.
creatures that you can attack in that instance. If there's nothing that you can attack, you can run for somebody else.
Okay, so I'd either be risking hitting the thing or Eleanor. But we're confused right now.
And if you knock out Eleanor, she could just teleport way out of your reach anyway.
True. You know what? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do something. Okay, first of all, I want to cast my last focus. Actually, shit, this is my last focus spell. Never mind, I can't do that. Wait, I can. Never mind. Where is it? Where is it? You. I use invigorating breath to get back a focus point as my second action. And
Invigorate. Get your focus point.
okay, and then I'm going to not do what I was going to do. I'll do the next turn. There we go. strike. I am still frenzying. No, I'm getting that. Okay, we're fine. Okay. And that is my turn currently.
All right, Chamo.
Come on.
Ooh, it's me. Oh. Oh, it's a skeleton that can't bleed. Oh no.
No, it's very sad.
Just pump it full of marrow.
It's a good thing I don't have like 3 feats for making things bleed. It's got tendons though.
That's weird.
It's true.
That's
I
what's
don't
your,
know. If you have
ruling-
muscle.
I mean, if it's held together just bones, they probably have nothing but tendons.
Bones aren't tendons.
Well, what do you
Yeah,
think
but I'll
connects
take
the
it.
bones?
Boom.
Magic.
The bones.
More
The-
bones.
The bendons.
Very cool.
Very epic.
The duality of the attack.
Yeah, you either hit or you're missed. Weird.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Also can't grab it. Can't bleed it. Can't tether it. Can't bleed it with that either. Justice trick. Oh. Hooray!
Hey.
Mark it once. Well, I'm not going to reposition it since there's nowhere to put it. I don't think I could anyway. But
Flip it over you.
I can
Over you like an
respect
ant.
it. Yeah.
You could. It's
Right.
10 feet within your reach. Well, no, you couldn't.
No.
Shocking.
That'd be like 40 feet within your reach. All right,
I'm never gonna get Joker's trick.
Now,
Joker's trick.
how much of a
John
degenerate should
here.
I be? Do you have a
Um,
maximum Daredevil moment? We are playtesting.
Sure.
No,
The-
no,
Yeah,
we
go
had
back
enough
to
Daredevil
Daredevil.
moments.
You're true.
I want a Daredevil.
Let me
moment.
play.
Do it.
I want to play the game.
Alright.
Do it.
My first 2 actions, I rub my hands together and get grubbed.
Grub up.
So I clear fatigued,
All right.
heal myself a bit. And my third action, I Ravager stance.
Oh my god, you didn't even have Ravager stance
Nope.
for that combo.
I didn't have a stance
God.
up. Didn't have the actions for it.
Jesus Christ.
And then with my quicken action, I am going to just make a strike. Is this thing... Do you think this thing is undead?
No.
Probably.
No, I don't think so. Seems unlikely.
Well, let's find out.
I mean, like I reckon.
I'll make a river cutting white claw strike to inflict. Because if it's not undead, it won't get persistent vitality damage. I think
I think he's unfed.
that's true.
Look at him, he's
Let's
all
find out.
skin and bone.
Thank you, inspiring martial stance. Thank you, Flynn. And
No problem.
it looks like he is not undead. It's a construct,
Hmm.
presumably.
Going to go ahead and
Topple
trip.
him.
Fall over now.
Ah. Oh, success.
You got it.
Nice. Violin is interesting with things like that to detect if something is undead or not. If it's like sneaky about it. Unless it's a, Grim Reaper who doesn't give a shit and does whatever he wants.
All right, it's this guy's turn. He's going to bite Fengi.
Yes. Do it. Bite me.
Wait. Oh.
Yes!
Oh no.
Ravager stance! No, it was a crit even without Ravager stance, unfortunately. I'm
That's
going to
very
And I
last
need a
resort
fort
that
save.
for obvious reasons.
Okay.
Because big pain
Yep.
damage. Let's see, that reduces it by twice my strength modifier. So minus 14, minus 24 damage. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's very good on a strength build. So I essentially half the damage and mark it twice for two slashing damage.
Was that taking into account the double damage from the crit?
Yes.
That was crit damage. Oh, was that crit
Were
damage?
you able
Yeah,
to
that
bring
was.
down like 102 damage to 27?
He dealt 51 damage.
Yeah, no, it was times 2 already in the
102
damage
yeah.
count.
Oh, okay. I didn't see
It would be
anything.
very questionable if I could.
That's because
reduce
it's
it by
all
7.
obscured and you can't see what the fuck
Okay.
its
Yeah.
attacks even do.
And
Okay, so minus 2 damage.
Then I got this.
Health.
Make my save.
Alright, you are slowed 1
Betrayed by drain. Do I? I rolled a 10.
as your body begins turning to gold.
Oh. Okay. Just leave,
Much like
leave
the
her.
gold leaf all over this paleo.
I'm gonna hold on to my hero points.
Okay. So you're slowed 1.
Yes. So it cuts out my quicken essentially.
It's fine. He one shot the last one with only 2 strikes.
True.
And then he bites you again.
Uh-oh. Surely you wouldn't. Whew, thank you. I was hoping you wouldn't.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
You promised me you wouldn't!
That's the end of his turn. Oh! Ravager stance, no class feature. I think your AC is actually down farther
No,
than it
I
should be.
double checked it. I'm at 30 where I'm supposed to be.
Okay. It is...
You should be at 29.
Eleanor?
I still got muscle defense.
It is Eleanor.
Okay, first things first, I
So
put
at 31.
I set an anomaly manually over there so that if I get full rounded, he can't just snap me up with his last attack.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're gonna punch him.
Okay.
It's a little confusing
Oh,
in
yeah,
game,
you're right.
but the no class feature thing, it is turning off my Mark of the Devil penalty, so it's the correct thing.
Okay.
Oh, Tiger Hawk. Okay. Fortunately, he's too big for me to grab.
This is what happens when you don't have Titan Wrestler.
It's true. Very sad.
I mean,
You have
even
to
if they
have
did have Titan
legendary
Wrestler, they
Titan
still wouldn't be able to
Wrestler.
hit.
Titan Wrestler, he's just too big.
Yeah, like Weaver's only able to hit grapple because he's large.
And then I'm going to pop the one to the south of Fang.
Okay.
The reality quest.
Okay.
It's just gonna go through him, but I don't think I need to draw the cone.
The cone goes through the bone.
The bone cone.
The clone.
I've been rolling pretty hot
Yeah.
on these sixes.
Considering those are 6s
bad.
and 6s, they've been doing good damage.
Yeah, that's a fireball.
God, it looks so fucking silly when it takes damage.
Right. Just,
The playtest server, I didn't modify the screen shade stuff at all.
Oh, I like
No, I'm saying this in a good way. I love it.
yeah, I
It
like
is,
it.
it is your turn, Weaver. Continue beating up this
One
bag
second.
of bones.
Give me 1 second. It targets AC. Let me make an attack roll. Sure Strike. Does Sure Strike work on spell attacks?
Yes!
Yes.
Okay.
In fact, that's
And that-
apparently intended.
That was apparently what you're supposed to use it on. And that's why they nerfed it because you were using it on strikes. I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't have called it True Strike.
Okay. I'm gonna use a scroll of Sure Strike that I have in my hand.
Okay.
Get 'em.
What a weird nerf.
I
Mhm.
get it.
They really should have just given spellcasters to hit bonuses.
Yeah. I get why they nerfed True Strike, because a fighter with a casting archetype could really use it.
Then I'm going to use the Demilage Eye Gem.
Oh boy.
Hey!
Which spell are you using?
Disintegrate!
Or, what, does that have both? Or I thought it was just one
no,
per...
Ice also has the Disintegrate one, you're right.
Yeah, you
both,
have
Polar.
you have either Polar Ray or Disintegrate. Which one are you using?
I had Polar Ray.
Okay.
I'd rather use Disintegrate, but they explicitly said they wanted the other one.
Makes sense.
Okay.
This way you can go. We confirmed it works.
So does the First Strike?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Roll again. Keep higher.
Hey.
Woohoo!
Nice.
No, bro is
The
near death.
Demilage. Wait, what?
All right, good shot.
That is my turn.
I might not
Okay.
even get to mark his ass.
I wanted to try. I'm glad it's not dead yet because I wanted to try a combo.
I believe in you.
that I
Quickly,
thought-
guys. Kill it before Tank can use his Daredevil stuff. We can't let him.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my. Okay, so first I want to clarify because I don't actually deal with confused often. I can cast spells and stuff and get well confused, right?
No.
You're not
No?
confused.
When you're confused, you use basic strikes or cantrips to attack the nearest thing, and if there's multiple things
Right.
near you, you
Oh, or cantrips. Okay, sorry, I didn't see.
yeah.
In that
What do you
case,
even have
never
for
mind. My
cantrips
combo won't
also?
work.
Are you confused?
Just generic stuff. No, not yet,
There-
but I'm not going to be because
Oh, you're gonna.
the combo won't work.
There is an ability that Alza has that that makes herself
I
confused.
see.
Okay, I guess I'll do that then instead.
I'm switching into maximum overdrive.
Okay, I'm gonna use one. I'm gonna use my frenzy, to make this one action.
Okay.
So let me strike twice.
We have the opportunity to get Joker's trick.
Yeah, let's pray for PDF.
Hero point it.
Joker's trick.
You have one
I'm not
more hero
gonna-
point.
I'm not gonna do fucking Joker's trick.
You should do Joker's trick.
You should do Joker's trick.
No, you can do it.
There.
Alright. Fuck him up, Hef.
You have the option, the trick, you do the Joker's trick, and you choose not to. How could this be?
Well, there's something else I want to do
It's true.
that I haven't got a
Yeah.
chance to this entire time.
The jump.
Don't worry, you have lost that opportunity.
Oh no!
Hooray.
Near
Just
death?
kidding.
It's alive!
Oh my god. Wait, you.
It had resistance to
The Joker's
physical.
trick. He's
Joker's
low.
trick?
The Joker's trick. He's low.
It's time to find out what's John gonna
The gesture's jaunt. The Joker's trick. The clown. The puffle.
Hef still has 2 actions.
do. Did he strike?
The,
twice?
Yeah, you can chew
Good.
up your frenzy to make
Ooh.
the nerving strike 1 action.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Former punk.
2 actions, huh?
Yeah, you guys stopped describing your abilities. I missed it.
Yeah, let's try that. I'm gonna cast. Actually, no, that's a mental ability. Never mind.
You could totally do nerving cuts again. No.
I don't want to kill it. I want Joker's trick.
Joker's
Ready and action. No,
I hate to tell you,
it's
but
not gonna be
Joker's trick isn't gonna happen.
Why? Why do you say that, huh? Tell me why you say that.
I think it's because he's too fat.
Alright.
Stupid. I believe in Joker's trick.
I mean, I could technically, I don't want to do just his trick.
Go ahead, Dalva.
Please, please, I beg of you. Here, I'll even slow him. I'll even slow him. I'll even slow him for you.
I'll even slow him for Jesus Christ.
Bro, you're casting rank 6. You had rank 6 slow? I
didn't have a chance to use it.
I didn't
No.
cast rank 6 slow when we're fighting enemies.
I want to actually use my class.
You guys are
Not the
wait,
fucking-
you guys are casters? Fang just looks to the left. He's like, you guys are casters? I thought we were a full martial
I was
clerk.
just looking at her hands like, I don't know.
Holy
Oh.
You guys can cast? I thought
Yeah,
it was
Chamo's been a sorcerer this whole time.
Oh my
I've
god.
never done that before. What the heck?
Holy shit, I have spells.
This is truly a necromancer playtest moment where it's
Looking at
just
her
like,
hand.
oh yeah, I
Oh,
have
fuck.
spells. I forgot. Not just the thrall, dude.
What's Chamo gonna do?
Oh,
That is fuck.
fuck.
Trick. Wasted a
Jesus
spell
Christ.
slot on this guy for you.
Yeah, that
Oh,
cast slow
fuck.
really changed the battle.
One slice, many injuries.
No.
Yes.
Jing, 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 jing.
I hope you
One
fail.
poke, many
As
tricks.
Chamo fucking flash steps behind it.
I hope you critically fail as some kind of a reactive attack and crushes you.
That
Oh, why
would be
didn't you use
great. If
I
I
hope
crit
you-
fail, I'm gonna actually kill myself.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I'm gonna actually
No, if you
unalive
fail,
myself.
it's fine. Everyone can
on
delay
stream.
until your next.
Okay, do the strike, you fucking.
You make a strike. Yeah,
One
hit, you
strike,
mark
many
it.
jokers for Vascord.
Yeah, exactly. One.
Fuck!
Guys, many jokes.
You got hero points?
Okay.
No.
Okay, good. We can just delay until her next turn.
Okay.
God. Just killed the thing.
Oh my god, that's really powerful. Ah!
Wow, that's kind of overpowered.
No, she killed
She
herself.
does her. She does her super. If she does her super move and fucking. Once the cloud of dust clears, she's dead on the
Exactly.
One joke made you laughs.
Well, okay.
Her backpack bursts open and everything falls out and she dies.
Like she died in Minecraft. Like.
Oh
yeah,
no.
over there.
I'm limit
What do you
breaking.
have?
The cause and effect are reversed.
The second. Oh,
I'm limit
sir,
breaking.
sir, Mr. President, a second limit break has hit the encounter.
Fuck off.
Chamo,
Here's my crit on a
gonna kill
7.
Chamo.
Hey, who removed dead from me?
Get back up, Chamo.
No.
Chamo, you need to do a Joker's trick.
So he became Mark 2, by the way, from one slice many injuries. That added 2 marks.
That's
Oh,
true,
so-
I
yeah.
missed it, adds 2 marks.
Oh, so Chamo could have reaped him and killed him.
Yeah, but he got distracted.
Well,
Well, I
probably
see
would've
that it's
missed
from
anyway.
you.
I feel like
Complete nonsense.
Deranged and depraved playstyle, quite frankly.
You guys are casters. All right, that's the actual end of the fight.
Ugh.
Oh
No.
my god.
No, I'm glad I got to show my enjoyment and concerns of Limit Break. I genuinely think if Falcata didn't exist, it would be fine.
Anyway,
You mean if any fatal or deadly weapon didn't exist?
Yeah, but
There
Falcata
is-
is the fatal 12 advanced weapon that you have access and provision with as a Daredevil. Yeah, Cats?
I was really hoping that there was a. way to
there's a room in the
combo-
back.
Oh, it's not over. Okay.
Yeah.
A room.
The money.
Money.
holy moly.
Sir, a second limit break has hit the encounter.
It's very good. Very good line.
Where the hell tricked me?
Door, right here.
Joker's
Visible.
tricked me.
The fuck is the door?
Move over.
Yo, is that the money chest? Yo,
The money chest.
Yo, it's the fucking money chest!
the money
Oh
chest!
shit! Is there
Look
another
at all
turret
that.
in here that could do another 200 damage to me?
So much
No.
fucking cash, bruh!
The dragon was the turret for this chest, and unfortunately, it was very swiftly disarmed.
I rolled to kill everyone in the party. I used
Oh,
limit break
betrayal.
to kill my entire party and take the money. No.
The worst part is it's not just Falcata. There's other weirder fatal weapons.
There are other ones. There's stuff like a one-handed normal pick, which is also very valid. Falcata's just the strongest fatal weapon. And it's
Well,
it's
here's what you do: is you hit limit break, and then Daredevil has that ability that allows you to shoot a gun 3 times.
Yep.
Yeah. Anyway,
Technically, everybody has that ability.
You limit break, go pam, bam, bam, and you watch the enemy take hundreds upon hundreds of damage.
Flood makes a good point. Limit breaking with a pickaxe is a hell of a visual, you have to admit.
It's true.
Anyway, you do manage to break into the deepest part of the Dawn's vault.
I have the money.
As the dragon finally stops dying and its heart stops beating, the alarm in the vault begins to go off.
Oh,
Yeah, we
Oh,
begin
shit.
running.
wait, we gotta
Yeah,
take
grab
the
all
money.
this shit.
Grab all this shit. Grab all this shit.
Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it.
Chandelier.
Wait,
Chamo,
wrong
eat
thing.
the silver pieces.
Hold on.
Okay.
Goes back. Alright. Oh, we gotta run.
You gotta book it. Good thing I can only fail
Just
sprint. I can only non-crit sprint on that one.
And
Just
you manage to make it out with a
Nice.
gigantic haul in tow.
Hell yeah.
Let's see, where was the starting room? Here we are.
Turning on your wayfinder.
I'm gonna see if the pathfinding module will bring me all the way back to the start.
No.
Doesn't?
Well, I can't see the start. Where is it? Around here? Oh my god. Yeah. Whee!
Do we get to know what the aftermath of the heist is?
Yes.
Nice.
Dealing a decisive blow to the Don and his funds, you are swiftly identified by the various magics. However, by the time that you are found out, you have already left the city that isn't, and very likely will never return.
I'm fucking out of here, boys.
Hell yeah.
I'm the most dangerous boss fight of Plague of Metal.
Don Iwit Inio's criminal empire suffers a massive debilitation from your theft, with eventually the Don being deposed. However, the Don does eventually find you, if you do not leave the city,
Tell you I will.
which we will leave for another one-shot.
I mean, I think that was a pretty good test.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'd like to
We
see
got-
how it goes with more open maps, because a lot of we did get kind of backed up in certain situations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say, I will probably be running another playtest of Vascord's stuff in the city that isn't.
Yeah.
Um,
Other classes
I
and
would
such.
prefer... yeah, I would prefer if we didn't have Daredevils for the next one.
Yeah.
Because I
Three
think we got an
Daredevils
actually
in a
pretty
row?
good view on it.
I do think.
No properly built ones,
I
anyway.
think
Well, next time I'll play
I think the
a
show of
croupier.
Billy, I do think it is worth playtesting range/combination Daredevil, but
Oh yeah,
this
I'm banning limit break
yeah
until we see how
we
it's
have
fixed.
proved the
Until we get
point
a
with
fix
limit
in,
break.
it probably should be put on a shelf.
Yeah. The point about limit break has been well proven, I think, especially with Falcata.
Vascord is already saying that he's going to be fixing some stuff with Daredevil.
I got to have fun.
Um,
I'm
So-
happy. I'm happy you got that fun.
so Tank,
Yes.
this entire playtest was for you. What do you think about this on Hanny?
Obviously, limit break was a slight distraction. And so I do really like the mark mechanic, but I wonder if the dual wielding rotation is going to get a little rote in the very late game. One thing.
Now, naturally,
Yeah.
Daredevil does have a lot of options for hot swapping weapons, which is what Hannian does.
Yes.
Right?
And it has the universal provision, which is very nice. One of my concerns, which is a little bit awkward of a concern, but it's something that I thought about, is we are playing with free archetype.
Mm-hmm.
And without Spirit Warrior is not good with Daredevil, I would say.
Yeah, you'd probably have to completely respecking.
Yeah, and dual weapon doesn't really
Claw
work
Dancer
well.
is not very good with
Yeah,
Daredevil.
of course.
What is one thing we will say? I do wish that the see, like, the Daredevil has the unarmed for reaping thing, but like a lot of its other feats just like melee weapon feats just straight up don't work. with unarmed.
Yeah, like you can take a feat, so you can Severing Strike with unarmed, but since the most of its abilities mention a one-handed weapon or a combination of weapons, it is essentially not able to unarm, which I don't actually think is a problem. It's just a fact. It does make me think that potentially it shouldn't even have the unarmed feat, just so it doesn't mislead someone at early levels, that it can go unarmed.
Yeah, that's what I think. Because
Yeah.
The
when
latter
I
could
first saw that, I
potentially-
figured that would be an option for ability now.
It either needs to have a little bit more free form for the unarmed, where like you can with the feats that say melee weapons also allow you to do unarmed, or it needs to like not get your hopes up.
Yeah.
I would say, yeah, either just remove that and kind of hardline say, yeah, this shit is not going to work as an unarmed class. Or you could maybe have it
Mhm.
count.
Either way,
You
Just
could
like
have
a
it so that things that require a one-handed weapon also
Count
work with
unarmed,
unarmed
so I
if
guess
you
a
have that
one-handed
feat.
weapon.
Mhm.
That's the other
Yeah.
approach.
all you need to do is just like you just need to go over to like the unarmed feat and say, hey, unarmed attacks count as one-handed weapons for the purposes of to have the Daredevil trait or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do think part of the reason that Vascord wrote Unarmed Menace the way it's written is because it's intended for you have a hand free, but you have also got a weapon.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because
that's the impression
it's
you
kind
get.
of hard to write it so that you build into that while taking an unarmed feat.
I got the
because
general impression.
Why
that
can't I
you're
just
not-
punch?
Like you have an offhand fist. It's sort of like a bootleg Spirit Warrior in that kind of sense. And yeah, then you can punch Severing Strike, which is perfectly workable.
Like a knock against it, like it's good. They're just some small things.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about, Vascord. A player had a build for an unarmed in a 10th level. It was alright. He had a free hand and a weapon.
Yeah,
So-
this is what I figured. Is the duelist setup is when it works out perfectly fine.
Yeah, or gauntlets. I think, besides the absolute shenanigans as Falcata Limit Break, it worked fine.
Yeah.
Like, there's some weird wording, but that's easily passed
I think
over
the
with some
HP
proofreading.
and AC dynamic is good, and I still really like Ravager stance.
Yeah.
As I said earlier, I think it is the
Vascord.
correct way to go all in on offense.
Yeah, Vascord, while we've got you here, is Ravager's stance spelled in a Ravager's stance is spelled in a very odd way
I
to
like that
me
it's
as an English
spelled weird.
speaker. Yeah. I'm just
I
not
do-
sure
yeah,
if
I
that was
don't
your
like it.
intention
I think
or
it's
not.
cute that it's Ravager.
I think it's fine.
I
Like we
assume that was
understand what it
intentional.
says.
I just want to make sure if that was the intention or not.
I also have something to admit. I didn't realize I had 2 stances until after I finished building the character. I looked back and went, oh wait, I already have a stance and Ravager stance.
If I do a martyr again, I'm probably going to try the more risky contract-based one, where it's like a little stronger in general, but if you get critically hit, you get wounded, even if it doesn't, which is scary.
Now naturally the Daredevil stuff was the start of the show here, but Hef, how did you feel about Hemalurgist?
Honestly, I'm not sure if I was playing it correctly. Kind of.
You were very
I mean,
going well on the Gish part. Us joking
well, yeah,
about
because
the
that's kind of what I figured. The whole Wild Carnage specifically, or some of these the hemo lists that you can pick.
Yeah.
Wild Carnage especially because all of its pretty much all of its focus spells that it gets are like melee focused.
Mhm.
So I was just trying to lean into that.
Yeah.
Speaking from...
I guess because of that, though, I did not even really consider my normal spell book or my normal spell repertoire.
Yeah.
And yeah, I did end up picking a bunch of enemies that didn't work well with Hemalurgist, not because of me setting up to go against you, more because
But it's
this is
fine,
inside of a vault. What would you put inside of a vault that's not meant to be opened?
Yeah.
I mean,
Constructs and
yeah,
undead.
but I really appreciated Frenzy Stimulator, though. It's
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
very good feat for this kind of
felt
situation.
like I didn't really get to see what Hemalurgist can do. But
Yeah.
I wasn't able to
what
drain
I
much is the
saw,
thing, and that's like their primary.
I did really like the
Action.
mechanics of essentially treating Frenzy as a sort of panache, where it is a resource that comes on. I assume it buffs you when it's on, but you can also consume that buff to improve your ability. And that
Yes, I like that.
flow
I like that a lot.
Yeah, Gish Panache is actually pretty cool. I like it a lot.
Because of all the undead and constructs, I didn't have really much of a chance to take a huge advantage of it. I feel like.
Well, you will
Of
have
the
another
class that is.
opportunity to play as Alza again. And
Yeah.
I don't know if Fled would agree. I hope he would agree. I thought this was a good showing of that subclass of Magic Warrior, in that his ability to shift allies around was very useful.
oh yeah, his Movomancy was on point.
Yeah.
That sort of pseudo friend fetch action, especially, is probably the most reliable, because obviously it's their conditional class, but that one I think is very. Being able to be moved by your allies is always really useful.
Mm-hmm.
There are so many times where I wish I could be like fucking 5 feet away. Oh god, I'm the
my
enemy.
my only thing that I'll really say about Martyr is that you kind of just have like at will temp HP, the handout, or like at will fireball, which at higher levels is fine. When you get the fireball, you're level 12. It's not an issue. Like your weapon attacks do that much damage. I don't know if it was like intentional, but it doesn't feel like too much of a resource to put down these little guys. It kind of just is a passive thing that occurs in the fight.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's like the resource tool you wanted or not.
What?
Overall, I think it went pretty well. I think my character was probably the most relatively in line with baseline Pathfinder. Because it's just like, hey, 30 damage.
Vascord, it's funny you mentioned those temp HP. Have you ever seen a Life Eldamon? If
Oh,
you've seen
God.
a live Eldamon, Avatar Eldamon, at level 5, you can throw out, I think it's 7d10 temp HP.
Yeah, and then it like
Yeah,
when you
it
refresh
shit
it, it
goes
goes
crazy.
like chunk.
Yeah, you didn't see it yesterday, but Nova's got a life element to Eldamon on Fumi. And she's pretty alright,
Yeah.
at least I think.
Yeah.
I
A light
wonder.
avatar is crazy. I'm playing one of those, one of Tank's things. Oh my god.
Yeah.
They are crazy with the survivability. It's like impossible to kill one.
On what Fled said, I feel like. Because Fled, those things that allowed you to channel more focus points, those were feats, right? Level 6 feat? I think that feat could also give you starting focus point in combat.
Mm.
I could see that working out well as just being part of the same feat that level 6 feat, you start combat with a focus point.
Oh, attack.
Because it means you can set up your build a little bit more towards the immediate repositioning in that case.
What's the cantrip that gives temp HP? Do you remember?
Rousing Splash.
Rousing Splash.
Yeah.
I just want to check before I say. No, Rousing Splash is pretty much incompletely in line with action cost and temp HP. You're good. Like, I actually think it's fine. The only difference is that you become immune to Rousing Splash for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I wouldn't say stick together temp HP was really a big problem, especially because like we've got Necromancer on the way, and Lord knows
Oh my
muscle
God.
barrier
Before
is
Necromancer,
cracked.
I'd always considered Paizo to overvalue temp HP because it'd be like, here's your level 12 feat to gain 5 temp HP and things like that. But then they put out the Necromancer playtest, and you can give someone 70 temp HP, no roll. It's like, okay.
Yeah,
Oh my
muscle armor or whatever it's called is crazy. We did a Necromancer playtest a bit ago, and we had a similar moment where I was like, "Oh yeah, I have spells," because it just wasn't important most of the time, which was very funny.
Yeah, but at the same time, you were playing in air quotes Gish Necromancer that was mostly just using Illuminate.
Yeah. You guys have
good.
spell slots?
Yeah.
Here's a question for you, Tank. Did you feel at all like you were sort of somewhat discouraged from using like archetype feats because they don't obviously mark things the way your actual
Yes,
Daredevil
that's sort
actions
of
do?
that's my main concern with swapping Hanian to a. It's why I picked up it. Exemplar is fantastic with Daredevil because Barrow's Edge pairs really great with the entire way you play.
Yeah, anything that would give you passive benefits seems like
Yeah.
it's going to be generally more useful.
Daredevil.
It's in a sort of strange, obviously any kind of. I think a free archetype is, the most common way to play. I think there's been like polls
These
on
thoughts, by the way, Flight, make sure to write them down as like in a block, like I've been doing with the Daredevil feedback, so cats can.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Provide
That
it
way
to
we can send
Vascord.
everything to Vascord.
I really felt with Daredevil that it has such a focused internal play flow. It has so many actions and everything. There are so many options you can make that it has very little room for active archetypes. And
yeah. I
Daredevil's
was going to
got
say
some-
you could maybe have like a feat that lets you designate a certain number of non-Daredevil actions as being like Mark 1 to mitigate that somewhat.
could be neat.
that's tricky.
See,
Yeah, it's like
my big thing with Daredevil is, and this might have been intentional on Vascord's part, because of how much you want more passive damage. Some of the best archetypes for Daredevil are like Rogue and Barbarian.
Rogue Barbarian. I will say, going Barbarian Ravager stands at the same time is funny and he's going full
Giant
on
barbarian with Ravager stance would be horrifying.
Yes.
I did consider going giant barb with Chamo, which probably would have been more effective, but I figured I should try and build something that was not optimal and see
I was
if
really
it's
looking
still workable.
at so double impact is it's really nice. It's one action extra strong strike that marks, and I honestly wonder if it might be too appealing at its level, considering I felt like I always wanted to use it. And you can really build around it in a slightly abusive way, because you deal half of your offhand weapons damage as damage, and if you're going a dual wielding giant barbarian archetype, that's a lot. You're slapping a lot of damage on your offhand weapon.
Yeah, because usually when you're using an agile weapon, or when you're using two weapons, you want to have an agile. But if it's not agile, you get your full rage.
And I was doing with an agile weapon, but you definitely can make a build with Daredevil where you just put the fattest, most morbidly obese one-handed weapon you can in your offhand to buff your main hand weapon's damage with double impact.
Now I do want to see a gun. Daredevil at some point. Maybe if we visit the city that isn't again in the near future, like next weekish.
So sadly, I noticed when I was looking at Marcy's build, dual wielding gun, Daredevil, even more wants the exemplar archetype for twin stars.
Oh yeah.
To clone that weapon.
I do agree that because of how packed the action economy on Daredevil is, you kind of just don't really need to care about multi-classing, and you can just take more flavorful archetypes.
It is not something I would label as a criticism. It is instead just a thing where it affects how I would build Hanyan. I would want a more passive or role-play focused archetype.
Since
I'm not going to be having exemplar archetype.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I explicitly, for archetype for this playtest, because I wanted to play Martyr more, I took Stonebound as my archetype just for a little extra HP in the DR. No active effect. Nothing that changes.
The DR completely fucked you over from actually using your class mechanics.
That is really not true. The DR did not matter very much. It more mattered for when people were, what I got, thrown or, took chip damage. The only time I ever even got close to dying was when I got Disintegrate crit fail.
Yeah.
That was funny.
It was great.
I will
that was
I
the
will
entire
say
reason
in
I gave
response
that.
to that.
Oh, go ahead.
This is going to be a bit skewed just by the nature of this being a 3-encounter one-shot. I imagine in a longer campaign with, more battles in a single day, that the weaknesses of Daredevil and Martyr would come to play more.
Oh, yeah, no, if I were to actually use hazards, you guys would have been pieces. You saw what happened when Chamo got that on-level simple hazard that shaved off half her hit points because of race.
Yeah, Daredevil is really vulnerable to attack rolling hazards, I'll say that much. I like their essential resistance to chip damage in their reaction and their saving throw adjustments. It is a specific flavor where they're
you gotta hit them square.
They're gonna take no damage or yes damage.
Yeah.
As far as Eleanor goes, I do want to see more gameplay. On the other hand, I do really want to try Croupier. I just want to see it in action. But I also know that I need somebody that's willing to put in the exceptional amount of focus to actually track their cards.
As long as there's no Balatro.
Balatro posting is banned.
I'm sorry, people would make Balatro jokes.
No.
I do have a player in mind who is willing to play Croupier, who has legitimately never played Balatro in her life.
Did Balatro just materialize out of the fucking void a week ago? I've never fucking heard of this game before then.
About it for
a year.
I mean, it got a lot more attention with the Game of the Year stuff because it was nominated for Game of the Year. It won
Ah.
Steam Game of the Year, I think.
Yeah.
No, that was Wukong.
That was
That was
It topped a lot of
But-
charts and made a metric shitload of money for what is basically poker Tetris.
Okay.
Yeah, like
It's
it's
one of
been
those
popular for a
games-
while. Like it was like months ago.
But a lot of one of those games is like, I'm sure it's perfectly good, but it also has a weird pseudo-ironic hyper fan base that exaggerate how good it is.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
like
poker hands.
if I see that fucking clown again, it's never funny.
Yeah, I want to see what people can do with Croupier. It's just, as a GM and somebody that has GM'd a lot, especially back in the 5e days, I have some reservations about giving players an entire deck of cards to track
What
single-handedly.
what I'm gonna say about Croupier is, if someone is playing with it, first off, that is not, you cannot allow that to be their first caster. They need to be an
Absolutely.
experienced caster player. They need to have already played a caster of that tradition, and you
Arcane.
probably need to have them play a solo session before the playtest, just so they don't.
Oh yeah,
take
they gotta know what the hell they're
20-minute
doing.
turns.
Thankfully, Nick's card decks are actually handled entirely.
There are actual,
Like-
you can handle like actual card games.
It's not even a module; it's just a thing. There's an entire
I
tab
want-
on the side here.
cards.
I want to play Croupier. I think it could be fun. I just need to make sure that people are, not going to kill me over it.
I'm gonna kill you.
Rapier is the most like intimidating class I've ever looked at.
The spellcasting limitations because of your card hand is actually interesting to me. Like I said, I want to give it a shot. Not me as a player, but me as a GM. As a player, I really want to do dual weapon Daredevil, specifically using that one reap sweep thing. Out of the other classes that I've seen, Hemalurgist actually looks very interesting. Alza actually sold me on the class a lot because I do like that double slice for Frenzy.
Yeah. Big fan of that.
Yeah. Plus, Occult Gish is actually pretty neat. It's just, I'm not sure how you would implement the actual spellcasting in a way that mixes it together on specifically the subclass Alza was using.
Mm-hmm.
I-
There
I'd
are ones that like focus more on the spell casting. I feel like
Yeah, I'd need to take a
there's
big
even like a whole
scan
one
at it.
that focuses on like range.
I,
There's a lot of play styles. I feel like.
We obviously already
You know,
saw it, already agreed on it needing it up. I want to know the limit break. I think what really makes it powerful is, obviously it's really good of a fatal weapon. Duh. Big damage, 250 damage. Lots of
Yeah,
builds can do
Karmi.
250 damage in a turn. Difficult, but they can. But it's really reliable. That's the most dangerous part about it, because it adjusts your results up.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
Now,
all your hits
on
are
the other
gonna be-
hand,
Yeah.
turning it into like a +5 status bonus would end with similar results, but not perfect. But at the same time, it'd still feel kind of shitty to lose out on what the original limit break was. I legitimately
it'll need
think,
thinking about.
yeah.
Yeah. I think part of it is that I'd have to look through the feat list some more, but there are a number of things where you're making 2 strikes and the result depends on whether you hit with both of them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where limit break would absolutely come into play.
I don't even think my build was the strongest way to use limit break.
Probably
yeah.
not, yeah.
The thought occurred to me that a wakizashi, specifically, like off the top of my head, just the wakizashi, would rip shit to pieces with limit break
Yeah, I mean,
because it's a
if
deadly
you have
agile
limit break
weapon.
active, then as long as you can reliably miss the target, you can get off as many strikes as you want within your 3 actions. And being able to reliably miss a target is not that hard, even if it's a boss.
I do have one very outright legitimate criticism for you, Vascord. I'm disappointed that you didn't put any one-handed parry weapon in the weapons for death that are better than the gauntlet bow.
The gauntlet bow is
The gauntlet bow is
Gauntlet
still
bow
the
is
best
like-
parry weapon in the game, unfortunately. It's because all other one-handed parry weapons are D4 agile finesse weapons. I would say I think there's very much design space for a non-finesse agile D6 parry weapon. Even
Yeah,
if
because
it's
the gauntlet
advanced.
bow it's got parry and it's D4 like all of them, but it's
Yeah.
also range freehand. As well as capacity, like the freehand capacity. Oh boy.
Yeah, it's agile. It's agile freehand parry. It's the best. It's why I have it on Hanyan. It's the best parry
Yeah.
weapon. Unfortunately,
No reason not-
if we don't count the devil himself, the exquisite sword cane. But that's not a real weapon, and if anyone buys it, you kill them on sight.
the exquisite fucking sword cane.
Would be- oh yeah, I forgot about this thing.
It shows up anytime you turn on trait search because it is a D6 parry weapon.
Agile, parry, finesse, D6. Yep.
As far as Daredevil goes, I do want to see the other weapon loadouts.
Yeah.
Naturally.
It gets a 5 out of 5 from me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I really like Martyr. I think Martyr plays great.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it's fairly in line with most of Pathfinder in general. Like, I don't think it needs that much alteration, if any. Like, I thought the temp HP thing might be like, ooh, spooky, but then I looked at Rousing Splash and I'm like, never mind. It's the same. It's fine.
Yeah. I think Martyr played well. I want to see more Martyr.
Mhm.
But naturally, this playtest was specifically to throw a highlight on Daredevil.
You know, going back to actually, go ahead. Whatever you were gonna say.
Oh, no. I lost my train of thought anyway. Go nuts.
Okay, going back to the whole thing with archetypes being a little awkward on Daredevil. You could maybe have like something similar to Fighter's combat flex, where you could have a feat where you designate a certain number of actions as like Mark 1 on daily prep. And you could apply that to like skill actions or things from archetypes.
That'd be pretty neat, actually.
Just the idea of designating one maneuver as
Mark 1.
Mark 1.
Yeah.
It kind of
Now, granted, that would
well-
absolutely turn into nonsense grapple bullshit, but still.
Well, I was thinking more like, unique actions added by skill feats like fucking Bon Mot, etc. You would make that a Mark 1 for you.
Mark 1 would be the funniest fucking thing.
That's
Yeah.
literally
Because-
that's just the meme of the girl saying, "No, I won't give you a foot job," and knives are flying out of her mouth.
Yeah.
The funnier part is, unlike Demoralized, Bon Mot has absolutely no cooldown, so you can just spam it.
Yeah, I mean,
I
most Mark things don't have a
I
cooldown.
Bon Mot you 3 times and end my turn.
And there's nothing stopping you from doing that. It's great.
Bullying.
I mean, I
Bullying
could have
is-
done Jester's trick 3 times in a
So
row.
sad we're not getting Josh.
Actually, no.
I didn't
Very-
want to, though.
Actually, no, Tank, I have a better thing. You Bon Mot, prepare an action to Bon Mot when they get rid of it.
Yes, exactly.
Heinous. Stop this.
It's like the most
Unfortunately, we didn't get to use Brittle.
Yeah. Are there marker things that apply brittle?
I know there's stuff that applies a curse.
Yeah,
I
so
know that
Accursed.
for-
I do want to see Brittle and Accursed in it.
So
I will be
really
planning-
like, brittle specifically. I have already snatched it for my own campaign and will be killing Mina with it this Saturday.
I absolutely, if I do make another playtest set in the city that isn't, and I do already have a map ready for that, I'm probably going to be using a lot of Brittle and Accursed there.
It might be too strong, but I kind of would have expected the sonic splash damage rune to try and inflict brittle on a crit. Since, the Sonic direct damage rune inflicts deafen, and the other splash damage runes always have a different crit from the direct damage rune. So a fortitude
now that I'm
save to
looking
become
at it-
brittle 1, maybe.
Wait a minute. Now that I'm looking, does Daredevil inflict brittle?
No, brittle and accursed are just Vascord's homebrew conditions. They are in all 3 of his books that I saw. They're not specifically they're not specifically full of death conditions.
Yeah, there are martyr things that inflict brittle. It's a level 18 and a level 20.
I see. Makes sense. It's a very strong condition.
Yeah. So I will probably be cooking up another playtest with Vascord stuff if you guys want to start thinking up ideas.
I'm
predictable, but if Half doesn't, I'm very interested in trying to play a ranged Daredevil.
Okay.
I have a different martyr build I'd like to try, but I'm also open to playing other classes.
And I will be taking Ravager stance again.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I will very unrepentantly play a Magic Warrior again.
I'm liking Hemalurgist. I want to explore it more. So I'll probably just do another one of those.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Brittle definitely feels like a level 10 plus condition, because that's when lots of things, even players, have resistances.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I can dig later game conditions. Like Drained is not something.
Yeah,
clicked on
Drain isn't
somebody else.
something you see in the first 5 levels ever, for example.
Drained is scary on a Hemalurgist.
I do want to see the sister class to Hemalurgist, and I do want to see Croupier.
But yeah, the
What's the sister class? Homolurgist?
Sigil,
I think it's like Sigilist or something like
Inscriber.
that.
Inscriber.
It's good.
You trusted me with a card game.
The name, I was lost on the name. I apologize. Yeah, Inscriber. All of Vascord's classes look very. End of the day, like I would legitimately.
I'm happy
put...
to see someone be more out there, go more out there, and I'm happy to show.
Oh, I didn't realize it was supposed to be Arcane Kineticist.
Oh, neat.
And I did not give Inscriber a big look.
Inscriber is like what I wanted Runesmith to be. I feel like that's how it will kind of work. Because when I hear like Runesmith like Fever and stuff,
work.
This is kind of what I imagined.
Who knows how many more times Paizo's gonna spit out an item-based full martial? Probably gonna be a lot more. Because like we've got Inventor, who's basically a focus martial, then we've got Alchemist, and then we've got Runesmith now, and then we've got was it Machinist? The Starfinder one coming out soon. Mechanic's coming out. It's like every other book, they've got some kind of new item. More complicated than Kineticist, huh?
There we go. There, I added your 2 ones to my Daredevil pin BF.
Yep.
But yes, I think that was a good playtest.
Yeah, it was a very good playtest. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for watching, everybody.
We appreciate it.
We ran a little longer than normal, but 6 hours of Pathfinder is 6 hours of Pathfinder.
I indulged in 6
Yeah, I
hours
think
of Pathfinder. It helped me save my loss of last Saturday's 6 hours of Pathfinder.
It was nice to have a drop of Pathfinder for once.
Don't worry, you'll be back again next week.
One day.
Or the week after.
We didn't even really run long
day.
because we started a bit late, and then we've been discussing for like half an hour now.
Yeah, well, yeah, this was half an hour longer. Well, no, it was an hour long session, and then we've been talking for.
Yeah, we ended it about an hour. We ended it about 40 minutes ago.
Yeah, thank you for showing up, Vascord.
Yes.
I will let you know if we the next time we plan on playing with your fellows again.
Hope you have a pleasant week.
Yeah, as fellow Pathfinder content creators, I do want to see this system get cooler with the help of third party.
Yeah, because that's really the main thing that Pathfinder lacks right now is that it doesn't really have a third-party scene. That 5e has a huge
Nothing
third-party
like
scene.
5e had, yeah.
And
Yeah.
but it,
Had a lot of fun
it's
back. Thank you for
slowly
making it.
growing. We've got Team Plus. Sadly, Team Everything stopped being active. I had high hopes for them, but they never updated for the remaster, and they've just gone radio silent. I really like their 2 books they made, and maybe they'll come back. And the more people who start putting out quality products that can be like aggressively shilled to other people, the healthier the Pathfinder 2e community will become, because it will become less reliant on Paizo to provide all of its mechanics.
Yes.
And also, it'll
Paizo
be a lot
has
less complainy.
Proven they are not infallible in the last year or 2.
Yeah,
Me when I make the soap.
the soap.
Me when I make the fatigue soap.
Don't forget Tank. The soap devil
Oh
deal
yeah, no,
exists.
we're drawing thing. I'll be drawing thing taking a shower tomorrow. Honest, we had fewer encounters than I expected.
Don't worry about that, Vascord. That's unrelated to you.
I was set up for having limit break in every single combat. So I had 2 of the soaps, and I had the grub gloves.
Little did you know I was secretly eating your soap while you weren't looking.
I believe you.
I will be talking with each of you guys individually about a future plan.
Yes.
So,
I'll
we're
put the
good for
stream
now.
There. Thank you very
Good
much
night.
for watching, those of you in the chat.
Good night.
And I hope you guys have a nice week.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Have a nice